Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good Friday? Thursday? What day is it today? Thursday? Thursday today? This is going to be wrong because I didn't swap my thing. There you go. I don't know how long we're going to be on Wild today. I'm just not really in a great mood right now. So, I don't know. We'll feel it out and see. We're going to get Maple back on duty and feel the night out. But I'm not going to force anything today. Like I said, I'm just not in really a too awesome mood. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the day goes. Feel it out. But hopefully we can find some fun and enjoy it. I'm not gonna sit here and be a full Debbie Downer and pull everyone down. I just hope that we get some enjoyable and good RP today. That's my target. We will feel it up. Let's see. Roxanne. Okay, Sean. Remember, I'm here if you need to talk. I know things are complicated right now, and I promise it's never my intention to make things harder for you, but I'm still your friend at the end of the day. I apologize for what I said about Chev. That was not my place to say, nor was it the right time. I hope you do not hold it against me. I do very much miss your company, and even though without the affection of whatever we were, you're quite enjoyable to have around. I was thinking if you're ever off duty and find yourself with extra time, we could go to Coulter, try and catch the sunrise again. Just talk about things. Doesn't even have to be the situation going on, just things, whatever you want. I hope you're keeping safe. I know your job comes above all, but you can't do your job if you're hurt or, God forbid, dead. So please remember to take those breathers we talked about. Your friend, Roxanne. If a cow fails to produce milk, is that a milk dud or an utter failure? I don't. You in the slightest. On duty. Night. Um. It's about there doesn't. Um. My best to stay safe. Uh, duty. Night. Best to. Do do. Do do do. Why is there only one horse on this wagon? What the fuck happened? I'm not sure, Haley. I was only on Maple for like a tiny bit last night. We woke up from the coma, talked with Sylvie. That's about the extent of it. Hello, Hurst. Northwest Gang. 4 riders look like those folk posted the other day. Towards Blackwater. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do do do. We talked with Chev a little bit. A big thing she said, a big thing Chev said was, Maple talked to Chev about SB and the fact that SB had mentioned to Maple that he believed that Maple would be a key to get to Chev. Chev said to Maple that if needed, I just, how does one respond to this? How does one respond to this? I don't know. I don't know how one responds to this. They are. This is Drinks All Around is probably the title of the job that was picked. Cameron, Wiley, Maple, Chev, Baba, Sachs, Kiwi, Williamson, McCree, Taylor's, Ivana, Pointer, and Cooper. Do 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 do. Oh! Aggressive negotiations! No! Aggressive negotiations has been recovered! Oh, man! I wonder where that one came from. Did somebody else die? Miles Miller killed at Wallace. Miles getting run to Valentine with Miles Miller on the back of a horse. Fortunately, Miles Miller succumbed to his injury, to his wounds in the medical office. Sanctum spoke with Cade and Deborah James. It was a member of the Miles gang who shot down Miles. Fortunately, this means the remainder of the Miles gang will be out searching for the culprit to do harm. Dude, that's another perma, man. It's another fucking perma. Okay. So we need to run Olia through her training. Miles Miller died. Miles Miller. Dude, we got aggressive negotiations back, man. I don't need, that one was taken, by the bastards. Aggressive negotiations was taken by the bastards. I think Winsmore had that one. Used to know. So my stream elements like fucked up today. For some reason the activity feed decided that it just didn't want to work as normal anymore. That's really fucking janky. And it bothers the fuck out of me. Everything's all over the place. And not nearly as neat as it used to be. Kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. I look over to like look at things and it's all like in slightly different places. So it's not like it's not like it's extremely like wrong, but it's just like slightly in a wrong enough position. You know what I mean? That like frustrates me. And I tried restarting it, I tried refreshing shit, and it didn't work, so I have to use a different activity feed from what I normally do. And I don't like change. Not when it comes to my streaming stuff, at least. What the fuck? Horse? All right. Telegram. Do 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 do. Hello. Do 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 do. Alright, for a few more minutes, otherwise we'll likely not be able to. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. All right. Clem.
Here we. Sorry.
We're back. What?
Clem, do you know where Olia left from? Do you know if she was here or roads or where?
I've been in the frontier. I've just had to walk back to Valentine from the frontier. I'm the worst person to talk to about where anybody is right now.
Okay, why did you have to walk back from the frontier?
Because I fell off the mountain. Okay.
Why not just go to Coulter and grab a different horse?
Because okay, I don't think you realize what part we fell off from.
Oh,
we
yeah, I
we
guess
were
that makes
we
sense.
we fell off. We slipped.
Again.
Yeah, we were. We ended up by Window Rock, so
Oh,
we
yeah,
had to
that's
come all the way
problematic.
here, and now we're going all the way back.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure nothing was on fire first. But it seems
Nothing's on
okay.
fire.
Seems like y'all got it. So
Yeah, it looks like it.
okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep. Enjoy.
I'm gonna be up in the frontier for a couple of days.
Have fun. Be safe. Don't fall.
Yeah. Name's Ray.
Morning, mister.
Excuse me, sir. You a
Yeah.
deputy?
Hello.
Hello.
There
Just a
is
quick
not-
question. Have you ever
There
heard
has
of
to be a way
someone,
in from this side.
3 individuals by the name of Landon, Bruiser, Crusher?
Sounds familiar. At least Landon does, not the other two.
I just met them in Annisburg. They just gave me an uneasy feeling, inquiring
Yeah.
about the rifle on my back.
Yeah, well, you have a good sense of an uneasy feeling to be there. There's a reason I know Landon. There's a reason I'm wearing the badge, and that kind of goes hand in hand with
I
it.
see, I see. Well, they left me alone. It's nothing untoward.
Okay.
I just wondering if there were individuals I should stay clear of.
Most definitely, yeah. Yeah, definitely, a good sort of self-preservation sense there. They're individuals you should steer clear of.
Okay, okay. That's all I need to ask. Thank you very much for the information.
Yeah, no problem, bud. Landon Burke! Na 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 na. Aggressive negotiations.
Okay, can you check the tip line and I say we stay mounted? Just so we can get going if we need to.
I'm gonna go black on aggressive
Move
negotiations.
out of the way. Go. Howdy, Maple.
Hello, just the group I was looking for.
Surprise group. We're probably gonna head towards Painted Sky and
Head anywhere. It's good to see you, Maple.
Yeah, likewise.
will you come with us?
What's the idea? What do you want to do?
There's nothing from Cameron, so we do need to go.
Yeah, he's at Painted Sky meeting with some guy named Bass, apparently very violent. Bax, I mean. And it's been almost an hour and 15 minutes, and he asked us to go there after an hour and a half. So we're just gonna carefully move towards there.
I thought that he had marked that as resolved, and I thought that I saw a tip about him going to Armadillo.
I didn't see that. Maybe I missed it.
Give me a second. Because I rode by Paint the Sky on my way over here from Strawberry, and I didn't see fuck all there, so. Yeah, Cameron, 2 out west to meet patrol, looking to meet with group so we can hunt northwest gang. Yep.
Looks like it's resolved then.
Yeah, he resolved it, and he went out west to meet with the group out west. So, he's fine.
Guess we're all right then. That's good.
I was actually, because you have a cadet with you, right? Is that who that guy is?
Yeah.
Who are you, cadet? What's your name?
Frederick Abner.
Say that again. Also, watch out for the wagon.
There's a wagon blocking. Moving over this ways.
What's your name?
Frederick Abner.
Frederick
Frederick Abner, yes.
Abner. Frederick Abner. Okay. Olia,
Da.
have you had anybody... Wow, your horse looks tiny below me like that. Have you had anybody run you through paperwork, jailing, any of that information yet?
I've watched people do it, but since I get the clipboard, Dalloway and I were doing some investigations this morning, and she's led me through a little bit.
But
in
you've had
terms of
nobody
someone
directly walk you through it.
Da, correct.
Okay, I need to do that then because I need to make sure that you are in a good enough condition, learning the paperwork and everything, so that we can send you on your own and be free. So I don't want to have to keep you guys here while I talk to Olia about all that fun stuff that is so exhilarating. If you guys want to go somewhere and take the cadet with you, then we can link up with you afterwards once I'm done with teaching Olia, okay?
All right. Yeah, we were talking earlier about doing some negotiation with breaching involved.
With just us three, though, that'd be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, I think we need a few more.
Yeah, Abner, have you done any bank training yet? Negotiation training?
I have done both, but as they've said, not with breaching and whatnot. But I have done negotiation and bank.
His file
breaching
has
is-
a lot of recommendations for more intense bank training.
Okay.
He seems competent enough based on what I've read, but it seems like some deputies want to run him through some more things.
All right. Well, I'll have to run through stress testing as well then. Don't worry yourself much about the breaching. Especially if we don't have like a ton of people on duty around. I think we have a number of people out west right now, and not many people out anywhere east covering the rest of the crossing. Everyone decided to go after the northwest gang. So let's not worry ourselves too much about breaching bank training. I mean, it's such a rare occurrence, and it's fairly straightforward, and it's a quick listen. We can go through that. If I find some time, we can take Abner for shooting training, and we can run through breaching as well there. It kind of covers all aspects of it.
File said that he has already been run through shooting training. They even said by name that it was your shooting training, but I've probably not run by you if you don't remember it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Have
Yeah,
you
I've
already
done-
been through the shooting training, Abner?
Yeah, this was actually my first day with it was Pointer and two other cadets.
There you go.
Did a number of things.
Okay,
And
let me
then
stress
entire
test you
training.
then, yeah? See how you handle yourself under pressure?
I reckon my hands and eyes move quick enough. I can move my gun around and hit several different things at once. Feet could use a little work, but in due time, legs get crossed up here and there, but I reckon I'll be okay.
Okay. Did you get yelled at if you clicked?
Yes, Pointer, I only did it once, and that was at the very end when I got crossed up.
Okay.
Yes, I did click once, and Pointer did yell at me.
Good. That's what I needed to hear then. All right, you're fine. I don't need to run anything training. I don't know. You guys do. You guys do what you want to do. I got to talk to Olia about this paperwork. Get everything squared away with her so she knows what she's doing, and then
Let's check the tip line again before we do anything.
yeah, you guys go from there. All right. It's time to go through this beast of a clipboard.
Da.
Robbery in Strawberry. Bax and two others held up Chompy for a double-barreled gun. Got there as they were finishing up the robbery warrant. out of town. They left past the stables, potentially heading westward or Blackwater Way. Keep eyes peeled, all wearing masks, typical dark clothes. 2 men and 1 woman, know their names. If you guys want to head up to Strawberry.
That sounds like the people who robbed some gentleman outside of Valentine a couple days ago.
I don't know. I didn't get there. Yep, you guys do you.
What are you using, Michael?
Yeah, I want in, damn it. I ain't gonna be crippled all day.
Looks
Okay.
like a robbery in
So-
Strawberry.
Yeah.
Paperwork.
It's that guy that,
My favorite.
I assume that's
Genuinely, it is my
that-
favorite. I quite love it. So,
Yeah.
what have you done in terms of paperwork thus far?
Well, we could go. meet up with
Um,
first.
I
see if we
have
can help
two
at all in
reports that
way,
I made.
or we can,
One is it's called Headstone to
or we
Face
can
in New
just Wait
Austin.
around here until
And
they're
also
done, run some bake
A
training.
wanted
When
file
that's
for a man
over,
named
but,
Reggie who kidnapped and
I
tortured
mean,
someone
in the
in
meantime, we can go and
the
link
west
up
today.
Hearst. We can come back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go
Did
do
you
that
put
then.
these fingerprints in here then? Yeah.
I'll mark us down.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Detective Dalloway showed me like how she would like me to label everything and put it in there.
The labeling is fine. You do need to file it. We'll go through that. Do. You don't need to put yourself in both the name of the reporter and the assigned alios. If you're the report writer, you put yourself in the name of the reporter, and then everybody else who's involved goes in assigned alios.
Okay.
And you put the information, in the correct spot. That's good. And you said there's a wanted you also did?
It's called a man named Reggie kidnapped and tortured.
50, maybe 60 bullets put into it before it went down.
Yep.
It's about stinging a bit, apologies.
Did you do the fingerprints on this one, or did Dalloway do the fingerprints on this one?
No, I took the fingerprints and labeled them and everything else.
Okay, so you put them in properly on this one. You labeled them properly in the bottom and everything. Or close to properly, at least.
See what it's done.
It gets the point across, at least, is what you did, which is kind of all we need.
See how these are. Hopefully not too
So in this
deep,
case,
or whether they've got through the muscle there or anything like that.
so we have a name of the man, which is Reggie.
Duh.
Did you, when you made this file, did you look at the citizen registry for anybody by the name of Reggie?
I did very, very quickly, but
That probably is.
I didn't
Otherwise I could get
see,
rid of it,
hold
way
on.
buttons are down,
Let me
so-
go on the citizen registry. It was a bit of a busy moment at the time. Like you see, we had like
Bad.
Reggie Miller,
Easy stitches.
but there was
Alright, have you had cocaine paste before?
Yeah. So yeah, there's Reggie Miller, although he doesn't have any criminal history, as far as we can tell. And there's Reggie Richardson. He does have a criminal history. Or attempted murder. Second degree. Actually, no, these were all waived, so he doesn't have criminal history. This is all waived on him as well. So in a case like this, where you do have, because like, so you've done this somewhat properly and also somewhat like not. It's kind of like half and half.
duh.
With having, and you know what? I'll explain why when I go through everything sort of piece by piece, and then we'll go back and fix that afterwards. So, have you looked through the like filing procedures and everything, the file tags, and what each file tag means?
I was starting to, but then I was out at the Armadillo at this point, and I kept getting interrupted at the time.
Okay.
And it's been like nonstop since.
Let me know, but,
Okay. Yeah. So, where the fuck did they move this?
In the SCSD directory.
Yeah. No. There's a file under general practice procedures. There's general clipboard walkthrough, and it is it templates and mockups?
Oh my god.
What the fuck is? Hold on.
Already.
Hey, whoever's getting medical, can you shut up for a minute, please? Thank you.
Who is that asshole?
Senior Deputy Maple sits across the Sheriff's Department. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, real pleasure, Dick.
Likewise. Alright. Let's see here. So, there used to be a file here, and it seems like somebody got rid of it, and I'm gonna beat them. Where the
Did it
fuck is it?
accidentally get archived?
No, it should... I don't know where the fuck it went. There was an entire fucking walkthrough that we had for people that could kind of familiarize themselves with the clipboard, but it's not here. Hold on a second.
I do see in the archived clipboard walkthrough.
Yeah, that's the file. Can you unarchive that for me, please?
Uh,
I don't know why that was fucking removed, but it should not have been.
Alright, it should be unarchived.
Nothing. Oh, mine. Oh, Renee Wilcox.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that. Good
They don't
So-
have to be speaking so loud. Oh,
Christ
shit.
almighty.
through the door.
Ah, fuck. We're outnumbered.
So scary. Let me through. Let me back in the house.
Get back inside.
Oh, I think I...
There's fuck 6 of them. I think it's Landon Burke.
Did I ask someone to run the tip?
Yeah, I'll just go collect all that fucking shit. Fucking dumb fucks. Gotta have to wait because they're gonna be walking down that same direction. And there's 6 of them and 2 of us.
Duh.
Well, I don't come to Valentine.
Always
I don't know. I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to try and teach you paperwork in fucking Valentine.
Life was much simpler as a ranger when you're just out in the woods by yourself all the time. They haven't rode by this way at all.
Yeah, they push west.
No.
What the fuck, dude? They're at the sheriff's office now.
They seem to be looking at us, looking at them.
God damn it. Okay, we can need backup here.
Live yet?
Ah, hell. What the fuck am I supposed to do here, man? God damn it.
They're just sitting right outside our office, though. Is something we should be declaring martial law on, or
There's nothing we can do. There's 6 of them and 2 of us. We walk up there and they decide they so fucking want to. They point their guns at us. We're fucking sitting ducks in a 2 against 6.
Duh.
So I requested backup. Now all I can do is fucking wait till they show up. And hope these fuckfaces don't go anywhere. If there wasn't 6 of them, it's a different story. I'll walk up to them and have a nice little chat. But I don't trust this fucking group with it for fucking a mile.
Mm-hmm.
A group literally known for taking fucking kidnapping deputies and shit, so. Oh, he ain't done nothing wrong. Remind me never to try and teach anybody paperwork in Valentine again.
Duly noted. You should put that, like, in the actual clipboard walkthrough.
Do not teach this in Valentine.
Duh. Make it bold.
Okay. Alright, now we can't just let that happen. Now, why'd you do that for?
What do you say, Maple?
I said, why'd you do that for?
Well, he was asking for it.
Was he? How was he asking for it?
He was upset that I talked too long. Got him arrested.
He was upset that you talked to... That's
right.
Huh, that's a little backwards.
I'm not one of these fucking wannabe outlaws from the West who have some strange code of ethics or honor among thieves.
That they always fold on whenever it's convenient for them as well.
Mm.
How many of the bathhouse talk to you, I imagine? Whenever it suits them.
I mean, it's all that's how it always is it's whenever it suits them. It's usually the case is that if it's, you know, beneficial to one party, then it'll be spoken up about.
Of course, but they'll still put a bullet in anybody else who dares do the same. Ain't that just right, you dumb motherfucker?
They still owe me. We aren't finished. And until I...
What do they owe you, Burke?
$700.
$700 for what?
Because I said so.
Because you said so? There's gotta be more to that than then you're willing to share.
Well, I did give them a job, and then they turned around and did the very opposite. Then lied about it to my face a few times. But that was just the cherry on top. I was going to take the money regardless. Now they've shot at me twice.
I see. So you've come back into town to just open up on the building in the middle of downtown, where there could be, you know, innocent civilians inside.
Yeah, well, bad for their business. It's not bad for mine.
Yeah, but I'm sure you're well aware that just can't go ignored.
There are a lot of things about the law that I struggle to ignore. You know, I had 2 of your sheriffs cackling at me a week ago, telling me they could kill me in a heartbeat, saying each one of theirs was worth a dozen of mine, saying I'd just be the 5th person they had killed that day. They were gloating about the bastards dying. I didn't forget that. It sounds an awful lot like a challenge to me.
A challenge?
I don't like to target law. I like to target people. I won't be coming to you gunning you down for their words, but if I see them, challenge accepted.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess I can't really have much argument for that.
I'm just about tired of the smell here. I'll leave you to deal with this one.
Have a good one now.
Yeah, likewise.
For all who refuse to pay the Bellum gang.
You really think it was a good idea to confront a group of fucking 6 on your own? Is that what just runs through your fucking mind? You force our hand, make us come into this and nearly get shot? Is that really what you thought was a good fucking idea, bud?
Are you really that bad of a lawman? Are you that stupid?
Am I that stupid? What am I that? You're the one who fucking walked into them and then decided to antagonize them.
I didn't antagonize them. They circled me. They told me to get off my horse. I was hunting.
Everything all right?
I'm looking over his injuries, but I'll let you take care of him, Marga.
All right. Does he need to be taken to my office or yours?
Yeah.
I'll let
not
you get
ours.
some
No,
wall here that's competent.
Oh, shut your fucking mouth. I got no fucking use for him. It was the group that y'all rode right past us, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
we
the
saw
feeling
them.
about that, but I wanted to make sure y'all were still on your feet over here.
Yeah.
What happened?
Fucking... I was trying to teach Olia, and they opened up on the bathhouse, just fucking dumped ammo into it. We went down to send an update, and, one of the fucking guys, I don't know who the fuck it is, whoever the guy is in the medical office now, came into town with a cougar on his horse, because they told him to get off, and they were talking. They started beating the shit out of him, which forced our hand to come back into the situation when there were 6 of them and 2 of us, and talk to them about it. So,
Do we want to try to pursue? We got... no, just 4.
No, there's 4 of us and 6 of them. It's not worth it, but
Yeah,
they did.
I was counting the cadet.
We met one guy sprinting towards Strawberry Way, just close to the bridge, and he had an injured person on the back of his horse.
Okay,
I don't know if
I
it
take
was
it that was the
related.
Bellum gang that just ran out of town?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
They went west.
Yep.
They decided to let the bathhouse know how upset about life they were.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what it is? Do they have something against the
$700.
bathhouse?
That's what it is, and the bathhouse has apparently shot at them a few times. So there's a nice little petty feud for $700 and people's lives on the line.
What, are we going after him, or?
We now have 5.
Yeah, Clem, I thought you were going up to the snow for a
I
little
was,
while.
but I saw the tip before I left. I know. I just wanted to take a moment and check the tip line, so I thought I'm pretty close. So I came back down.
He's wanted for 1,400 days. Yeah, let's go after him.
All right.
Okay, I gotta get some new gear. Hang on.
Restock if you need to. Now's the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and get some water.
Nah, I need to get at least a baseline report started for this. Hey, Margo, you got that guy's fucking name?
Howdy.
I'll check.
Who we got here? Bellum gang is what you said?
Yeah.
Here, okay, are they still in town or are they gone?
No, they left.
They rode off.
They
west.
went
We're about
west.
to pursue them
Alright,
with
what-
5, but now we can take one more.
Okay. Sadie, step in. Do you guys have a senior with you already?
Yeah, Maple's in the office.
Okay, Sadie,
Or
step
no,
in.
he's right there.
Maple, can I speak to you for a second?
Yeah. Olia, while I talk to Wiley, can you just get a baseline of that report started? Just bare bones wanteds. Put a work in progress tag on it.
I'm having Sadie step in. Can you just her to lead here for a bit and just see how she does?
Say again?
Sadie Cooper. I'm having her step in as your 6 if you need it, and I'd like her to lead a little bit. She was up for discussion for senior, but I just kind of she was wanting feedback and everything. So just if you can see how she does with everything.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Yep, appreciate it.
Is everyone know of the Bellum gang in Landenberg?
I'm not familiar with them.
Hi, Baba.
Before we go, I want to make this quick. Actually, we can start heading towards Strawberry. We just came
All right, if you had the numbers, I'm gonna back off and go back off duty. I thought you were completely alone here.
I was. It was just me and.
Yeah, I saw the tip. That's why I came running. I didn't know where everyone else was, so I'll jump back off and head back up if you've got enough now.
Yeah, we do. All right, wait. I need just one more aside from Parker, because Clementine's going to be staying as well. So one more.
You got me, Maple.
Okay.
You got Nadia. So you're gonna have you can have
May, Olia, Parker, Nadia, McCree, and Kiwi. Okay.
Yep. Abner, if you want to tag along, you can. Just follow your rules of engagement. You'll be fine. Yep, you'll be fine. Maple, Abner's gonna be tagging along with you.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. Cooper, on you.
All right, we're waiting on just one.
Nadia
General.
ran in to grab something.
Just so you guys are aware, Landon Burke and his group do not like deputies. They do not trust any of us. Negotiations will probably end up in a firefight. That being said, they like high grounds, they like mountaintops, and they like to look over folks. So keep an eye out when we're going to Strawberry on ridges and ambush points. We're gonna
Sounds
do
good.
1, 2, 2, 1 on me.
We have 7 because we have a cadet with us. So 1, 2, 2, 2.
Oh, 1, 2, 2, 2. Card.
Abner, if something goes south, where will you go? Where will you go?
If we're heading to Strawberry, I'd make my way to Riggs or Blackwater.
Sounds
Probably
good.
relocate myself out east.
And send a tip.
That too. That's
I'd
Inform
say
them
it's
where things have gone south.
on right now. Yeah, it's Ashley.
picking it up.
Bring it up now.
Why is my music not?
Wagon.
Wagon.
Careful on the bridge.
Careful on the bridge. I think they might go to Wallace.
Cooper, Maple said they might go to Wallace.
Slow up a bit.
Because if you guys came from the west and you didn't see anything, We didn't see anything from the telegram station, and they clearly went westward. They might go to Wallace and then maybe north into Big Valley from there.
Slowing down. Did you
Slowing.
hear me?
Going left.
Left.
Going across the bridge,
left.
stagger.
You were saying, Cooper?
Sharp right down.
Sharp right.
Sharp right down here.
Oh,
Ooh,
right.
vision's
going right.
bad. Watch out for the rocks.
Going
Down
down.
for the rocks.
Alright.
Back
Ooh, wheel.
Oh, we got one down.
Lost one.
Oh, hold
One
on.
down.
Lost one.
You alright?
Give me one.
Alright, well, I've already got 1 point of feedback for her.
Ears, 'cause
He's
I
alright.
can't hear anyone besides you.
Okay, you can. Okay. Hold on. Cooper can only hear me, so she's. Just...
Hello?
I think you will have to repeat what you said once she's, you know, rubbed it out.
Hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Alright, I was saying, I think they're likely going to Wallace if you guys didn't see him coming back from the west.
Alrighty, understood. Let's head toward this way then and get to Wallace. Maple, do you have any other ideas on where this group might head from Wallace?
You can head to Wallace this way, Sadie.
Yeah, we can go, we're already on the side of the river. It'd be quicker to
Yeah.
probably just go straight across up here on the right.
Alrighty. Understood?
I'm trying to think, but I think they tend to stay a little bit more eastward. Take this road to the right to get to Wallace quicker.
Yeah, you can take the.
Going right.
Going right.
Are there any particular places they like to stay and hole up?
Saint Denis.
Last time Saint Denis, they ambushed us there after they did the exact same thing with shooting up the bathhouse.
Hmm. So they like to set traps.
Like to set up traps, they like to be on tall, high surfaces and to look down on folks in and out. Taking a right.
Taking right.
Going right now.
Cross the river.
Crossing river.
Across the river.
Crossing.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
It's typical to be a foggy night like this, and something like this would happen.
Stick
Ground fog.
Yeah,
Ground
can't
fog.
see shit.
Oh, watch for the snake.
Snake.
Oh,
Sharp left.
sharp left.
Going left.
Slowing up.
Slowing.
Going up.
Blowing down.
Come with me to breach Wallace.
Okay, I'll take this side.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department here for a wellness check. If you are inside, make yourself known. This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's
This ain't no wellness check. This is a fucking hunting party.
Department. This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you are inside and you have a weapon drawn, you will be deemed a threat and shot down.
Dude, there's nobody here. Let's go.
Side clear.
Right side clear.
Check the
Check.
last room.
I'll check the changing room.
Thank you.
All clear.
All clear.
Alright, send a tip. I think we should make our way to Annisburg. I had an individual tell me earlier that he ran into a fella named Burke out in Annisburg earlier and mentioned how nice his rifle, his bolt action was. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't go west and we didn't see him go east. They might go north, come over here to Wallace, do telegrams, loop around to Annisburg, maybe even Van Horn.
Not a bad idea, but we
If
still
they
haven't
are
checked
also,
Strawberry.
I would want to do the way from Annisburg through Emerald Station. very typical.
Yeah, that's possible as well.
Alright,
Um,
so Wallace to Emerald to Annisburg.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's group up on me.
We didn't check Strawberry, but you guys came from Strawberry, didn't you, McCree?
We did, but we saw them leaving town right as we came from Strawberry. Like we rolled into town just.
Cooper, where'd your group come from?
Armadillo, Blackwater.
We should
Did not
probably
see
check
anyone.
Strawberry then.
Yeah, then let's check Strawberry then.
Alrighty, let's turn it back around.
I'm blanking. Who is here? It's Cooper, Maple, McCree, Kiwi, Nadia.
McCree.
I said McCree. Is it only... where's
Olia and Cadet Abner. Hey, Patchy.
Sorry, I just blank on names whenever I have to write quickly.
That's alright.
Alright, let's group up on me.
Looping up on Sadie.
Alrighty, 1, 2, 2, 2. Pick it up.
1, 2, 2, 2.
Hanging Dog might be worth a check.
Strawberry.
Right.
You think Hanging Dog?
Maybe. We're out here already, you know. Might be worth just shooting up there and then coming back down for Strawberry.
Yeah.
You said Hanging Dog first?
Yeah, it might be worth a check since we're out here, just to shoot up there, see if there's anything there, and then send it back down.
Understood.
And if we swing through Valentine, we can check the tip line again.
We're gonna go through Strawberry first, so we can check it there, and then probably Strawberry direct to Emerald, and then Emerald direct to Annisburg.
Yeah, if my experience says anything, we'll probably check here, find nothing, check Strawberry, and see that someone saw them go in the complete opposite direction.
Possible.
That
Last
seems
time
to
this
always be the
happened,
case.
With this group, they shut up the bathhouse, went to Strawberry, threatened some rangers, left, robbed someone, then ended up in St. Denis.
So they seem to like to go on tears then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Slow it up. Not
Slow
seeing
it
any
up.
Slow it up.
horses.
Slow it up.
No horses. Let's not waste our time.
Alrighty.
We keep moving.
On
There's
me.
a wolf circling the house?
Yeah,
There is? Oh, there is.
Oh.
Is it worth checking out? We got a rider over there?
The one rider, wild
Wolf's
horses.
coming our way. The wolf's coming at us.
What the fuck's that going down for?
How many fucking shots are you gonna take? Jesus.
What the fuck?
Well, that person out there just, yeah, fell.
Alright.
Alright,
Let's keep moving.
Alright.
Hey, Mina.
1, 2, 2, 2.
Usually when someone wolf circles a house like that, it's because someone ran inside running from it.
Yeah, but we're also looking for a group of 6, not one lone person.
True.
Going on the road.
Going on the road. Getting close. Riders.
Rider.
Rider.
Wagon.
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 Hello.
We're going to go right, and let's pick it up from here.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Yep.
Picking it up. Going right.
Right.
Right now.
Right.
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 Going up, right?
Right.
Left.
Left.
Left. Ooh.
Everyone all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's make adjustments.
Form back up here.
Forming back up.
Sorry, just trying to adjust the change in line there. Everyone in town's gonna hear our hooves coming now.
Good, let him.
Heads up.
I'm going to check tip line. Everyone else stay mounted, please.
Everyone stay mounted.
Headache.
Bellum gang in Blackwater.
Blackwater, let's go.
So it was west.
I'm trying to
Beat
stop
the wagon. Fuck.
No!
Wait for the wagon.
Yeah, it's blocking it up. You gotta let it.
I hate those wagons.
Let Cooper take the lead. Cooper.
Alrighty. Pardon. Let's go. Full pace.
Full sprint.
Going right.
Right. How long ago was that tip?
5 minutes after Wallace.
Okay. Okay, that's not long. That's very recent, actually.
Cutting left.
That left.
Left.
Rider.
Rider.
Formation's kind of broken now. Just a little bit.
It tends to when we're in full gallop like this in a hurry.
Okay.
Not the end of the world.
Going straight.
Straight into Blackwater.
Get into Blackwater.
Running our horses ragged.
The tip red towards the feeder of Blackwater. I do want to go around there.
Rooftops.
Rooftops?
Yep, they're on the rooftop. Someone's on a rooftop.
Alright. Only way up on those roofs is from here.
You got eyes on him, Maple?
I saw the one fella up there. Did you see anything? But the gang that came through?
Yeah, they just fucking took $400 from me and they got chased out of town by 6 deputies.
Okay, which way?
West. Thieves Landing way.
Okay. Do you know which 6 pursued?
It was Landon Burke and his crew.
Yeah, I know, that's why we're here. Do you know which 6 it was?
No.
That pursued?
Can I have one one to come with
They,
me to check
I
zip line,
really,
please?
I really thought they were gonna shoot me, so I was a little focused on them.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
No worries.
sorry.
So they got pursued out of town already by 6 then, yeah?
Yeah, but they definitely had a head start. So.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, I appreciate what the deputies did. You know, one of them came up to me saying I was wanted, and trying to get me away. But they saw kind of right through it, so I kept playing along with them because the last thing I need is them. You know, the reason they're extorting me right now is because they went to law last time they robbed me. So I was trying not to play along with the deputy.
Right.
So I just gave them the money. They said they wouldn't bug me.
Okay. All right.
You know, that's just what they do. They fucking extort. Folks
Yeah,
for
no,
them to pay back.
I know. I know.
Will we be staying here for now, Maple?
Yeah, we'll stay here. It's
Okay,
there's
I'll
already
send it
6
to you.
that pursued, so we'll stay here and hold station. Sorry, Bobby. I'm gonna climb that roof. Can I get one of you two with me? I want to see who the fuck was up on that roof.
Привет. Howdy, Deputy Cooper.
There's a fella in gold.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple ways down. Where the fuck he go though?
I don't know.
Could have braved the hop down from on top of the bank.
Yeah, he might have. Never.
Right. My first thought was it was Landon's boys because they lack rooftops.
Mhm. Don't slide.
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna get that report written up about what they did, make sure their charges are all collected accurately.
I mean, I would not want to be that gang with the group that's after their ass.
Who's after them?
You got Hurst, Cameron, Dan Lynn, and the rest of other deputies.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be hurting when they catch up to him then.
Yep, let's
Hopefully
just
they
hope that
do
our
catch up
group
to him.
won't be hurting either.
Yeah.
Going off after him.
Hey, Maple.
Yep.
Apparently that group of 6 ain't quite a group of 6.
What is it?
I'm not sure. I know Cameron's here for sure.
What?
Yeah, Cameron's here. I don't know where the hell. Cameron, did you say that the group that went after them was a group of 6, or was it not? Okay, so it was just different people.
So the names that responded to that are correct minus myself, and if you add on Carmen and Leo Slacks.
Okay, so they're fine.
Okay.
Got a little nervous.
Kennedy and Slacks are on that shit? No problem, bud.
You know, you hate to say it, but I'm a little bit disappointed that we didn't get here to chase him first. It always stings a little bit when you chase someone right into someone else.
I like.
Oh, go ahead.
I already started a file on this, and Clementine started another one after.
Which one has there been most done on?
I don't know.
I'd say just pick one of them and transfer whatever is in the other one that isn't already in the first one, and then take away the, just throw the other one in the trash.
Well, she grabbed the already statement from the fellow who shot and so.
Alright,
Are you fucking stupid trying to take on 6 people making me have to work? Ah, he really twisted that.
well, yeah, since Clementine already started on that paperwork, and I know that you have prior ranger experience with paperwork, if you would like someone to help you through that, we could go through some scenarios, get you start to finish with
I'm
the paperwork
gonna.
system.
I need to. I was trying to run Olia through the paperwork before all this bullshit happened, so I'm going to continue doing that, and I will do that as well with this report that we're gonna do now.
Understood.
um.
Congratulations with the badge, by the way.
Thank you very much. Very appreciated.
What the heck? We just got a tip in that Rufus Black is in Blackwater, so he's not part of the group?
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
The tip just came in that Rufus Black is on duty here in Blackwater, but it also says that he was part of the group that chased the gang.
Alright,
Oh, yeah, come on.
I'll go send a tip. So whenever they have time, they can send an update with who is
All
actually
right.
part of that group.
It could have just been a newer deputy or.
Okay. I mean, you started the file already. We're gonna use your file. I'm gonna get rid of Clem's file because I don't know why she just ignored the one that we made already.
Oh, she has actual. Well, I guess we can just
Wait,
transfer over.
what happened
She
to-
did this. I archived it because she had more in hers than mine.
Okay, next time don't archive it, just shred it. Because it's
Okay.
a duplicate report. But that's fine. If you want to do it that way, I'll just shred this.
Fred, do you mind?
Alright, so Bone Gang attacks bathhouse again. I mean, I want to just kind of let you write it up how you would, and then we'll go through if there needs to be anything different done with it, and then I'll go through all the other stuff for other reports.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just help you with it if you need help, wherever you need help with. Take Clementine's name off of name of reporter, put it yours there instead.
All right. And then so we had you, and everyone who ended up being added to this chase.
No, this one's only going to be me and you because we were the only 2 who were involved that actually saw what happened.
Okay.
The pursuing party has nothing to do with it. They were just added on later on for an attempted pursuit.
Perfect. Then, category of event: violent.
It's not violent, so there's not violent, then it's potentially violent, and then it looks like it says violent, but potentially violent just kind of leaks into the violent.
Oh, got it. I see. So just violent.
Yeah.
All right. All right. She put in descriptions. We have Landon Burke. Okay. For
Howdy, McGregor.
summary, I'm going to put Landon Burke, and 5 others because I don't. Unless you recognize anybody, I did not recognize any of the other 5.
I don't know.
Okay, and 5 others. Shoot down. His name is Bert Daniels in time. All right. And then I'll just go ahead and just describe our experience, though.
Yeah.
Howdy, y'all.
Hello.
Alright.
Those bastards were in Blackwater, by the way. Only if I knew their faces, I would have sent it faster.
Slacks, did you not pursue them with the other group?
We did, but like we just kept distance because we weren't sure exactly who it was at first, and eventually once we got the confirmation, at that point they're long gone.
Rufus, come here.
Okay, I need
So we
to.
drove on a Blackwater. Last scene headed west, but I don't think they went west. They're probably somewhere out east.
Okay. Do we want to have a group head back towards Valentine?
You're going to have Deputy Ryder patrolling the Heartland and heading to Rhodes. I'm gonna head to Rhodes to spread out. Is anyone else coming with?
I need to teach Olia paperwork.
I can come to Rhodes as well.
I can
I'll
head
go
back
Rhodes.
out east.
I'll head to Valentine.
And I'll go road.
Is there a deputy
Everyone
that was
who's
involved in the
leaving,
situation
stand
that's free
outside.
right now? That's staying here.
Department here. It's fantastic. I love it.
I'll give you your talkers today, Nadia. Hi.
Okay.
You're fantastic and you look nice.
Okay. Out of the gate, they did not shoot down Burt Daniels. They shot the bathhouse and then beat up Burt Daniels.
Oh, they just beat them. Okay.
Yeah.
Good morning, Starshine.
It's been a while since I've taught somebody
Jesus
paperwork.
Christ. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
They probably swung up to Wallace.
Oh god.
I'm checking it.
What's it about?
It's liquid courage is taking place.
What?
I don't know if it's like a million, man. Liquid courage.
Suspicious wagon from Tall Trees heading north.
Go to Wallace.
Let's do it. Yeah.
All right.
How many we got?
What, we got Shine?
Yeah, Shine. Let's do it.
All right. 1, 2, 2, 1. All right. In terms of the related details, I think I finished up a rough draft of everything. If you wanted to take a look and give any feedback.
Here.
You got ran by a lion.
Yeah, that looks about right. Just because like you did like half of it with like thicker ink. Make sure if you're gonna do some of it with thicker ink, you do all of it with thick ink.
Let's take it easy. Take it easy. It's good to see you. I'm doing okay, all things considered. There's a lot of shit going on, okay? I got a lot of people I'm worrying about right now.
Do 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 do.
I mean, I didn't really know Jack at all. I knew Elsie a tad bit. I wasn't really particularly close with her, but I am close with a lot of people that are close with her, and you know how it feels to see someone in that pain. Are you holding up okay after that? Did you know her well?
Do do do. Oh.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. All right, you doing the charges now?
Yes, I'm going through this.
Right, yeah.
Going through the charges now. Do we want to know what? Do we add since we know that Bobby was robbed in Blackwater, or that was a
No,
separate
that's a separate.
incident?
That's a separate incident.
Okay. That was just my question.
Yeah, so they're gonna get. Well, we'll let you sort the charges out and then tell you if you picked right or not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad he got rescued, but I'm not glad that you and Hal got ran over by a lion.
Is it not really a shootout considering they weren't shooting? No one was shooting back at them, though.
No, it's not a shootout.
Okay.
Vandalism, I think. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Vandalism and unlawful discharge of a firearm. And then assault and battery. Those are the 3 charges for all of them.
All right. I finished on Landon Burke, and if you want to take a look at that, and I can add the same charges to the rest
I
of
ran
them.
some retraining with him
I need you to buy the ink.
earlier today.
Oh.
If I need another round of bank training, this he got a good head on his shoulders. I think he has a lot of potential. Honestly, he's a quick learner, very quick learner.
Replace brandishing a weapon with criminal or unlawful discharge of a firearm. Sorry.
He's he's pretty good at navigating everything. He's pretty familiar out west. He said he does not know, so I don't think he has that in mind just yet.
Right, because he actually did fire the weapon, though. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Alrighty, that is updated.
And go ahead and add that to all of them.
I thought about public disturbance, but like,
I looked at it too. Don't worry.
yeah. But then
it could easily be pressed if we really wanted to, but there's no need what we're charging them with.
The other things are more serious enough that really is looked over. Was my thought.
Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm gonna check tip on release for those charges. Getting gangs looking for McGregor.
Yeah, I was just reading that. Interesting.
Actually, rereading statement. The Bert's statement only says that one fella beat him up, but I felt like you know,
Yeah, it was only one fella specifically who beat him up, but they were all involved in it. It was like
Okay.
a group beating, even though like only one person did it. You know what I mean?
duh. I just want to make sure that okay. All right. In terms of offender details, I should add like every Landon Burke's name in this, and
Yep.
in terms of description, he was the one with dark hair and a beard. Duh.
Burke? No, he had the curly mustache.
Oh, right, yep. But dark hair and dark mustache, right? Or was that the?
Yeah.
It was hard to hear who was
Yeah,
who
dark
was
hair, dark
talking.
mustache. He was the one with the curly mustache with the green.
Okay, yes, that's who I thought it was. Do we have any known locations for him to put in this? I heard you all while we were chasing, saying something about he tends to hang out east more.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, he spends a little bit more time east. But I don't know too terribly much about the group.
Sure.
And because we have the one statement, and you and I pretty much witnessed the whole thing, no real need to have gone back for like any evidence, shell casings, and all that. Could...
They were all wearing gloves too, so I don't think we would have seen any fingerprints.
All right. Then
Looks good to me.
good to hear.
I don't know why Clementine felt the need to add this last chunk into the fucking statement. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, going through the clipboard now. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna walk you through it. Essentially, front to back. So we'll start at the beginning, the main page. Like, you know, where you can clock in. You got the wanted list, penal code. the way to grab any wagons. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So have you looked at the wanted list?
I think I did. Yes, I briefly did when I woke up and got on duty.
Okay, so we'll go to the wanted list just so I can break it down for you quickly. Oftentimes, deputies such as myself will have the wanted list on us, but what I take with me is not the entirety of everything that the individual is wanted for, just this list itself as it's seen without any changes. So I know that Kettleman is wanted for 5,600 days and $4,300. You know, I don't know what all he's done. I don't know every single report he's done or every single file he's done, but that's what I know. I can see he's wanted for that. A lot of times I'll pull it out, see, okay, this person's wanted. And I'll tell them, they'll be like, what for? I'm like, well, I don't know what you're wanted for. I don't have that file. I just see you're wanted on the wanted list. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
In the office, you can, see how there's like a little arrow next to the name at the far left-hand side?
Duh.
You can flip over the page, and it has a drop down of everything that the individual is wanted for. And you can go directly into that specific file right from here.
Okay.
So if somebody has a question about specific charges, if like Kettleman wanted to question us about the kidnapping of a peace officer or assault with a deadly weapon, you can go directly into that file and read through whatever it says and find the answers needed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the wanted list, kind of cut and dry. Obviously, you can filter through for any names that you need to find to see if they're wanted. Quick and easy. There's not much more to it. Wanted for questioning, and then DNA will also show up. That's blue, obviously. DNA, do not act on it. Leave it be. Don't even mention the charge to them.
Okay.
There's a reason that it's marked as DNA, and that's because it is, for whatever reason. What the fuck is J?
Does this mean like the first thing that popped in my head was jailed?
Yeah, Ryder Whitlock. He was not properly released from custody when he was... Whoever released him from jail didn't do it properly.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever he's around, I'll have to fix that. But yeah, so that's the wanted list. I wonder if it shows people on parole too. Probably will.
Do we know anyone on parole?
Oh yeah, Anders Bjornsson. It's Green P parole. He's on parole and is wanted for questioning for first-degree murder, or he's wanted for first-degree murder. He's violated his parole.
The name of Willie Ward, near the bottom of the wanted list.
There's a number of people who have not been properly released. Yeah, that's also a DNA.
Quill has a DNA on parole.
There's so many people on this fucking wanted list that haven't been... Why is there so many people that have not been released from jail properly? Peaches, Pete, Faye Dunn. What the
Pete,
fuck, man?
I think
Maverick
I may have
Stone.
seen Pete this morning after sending him to Cisco last night.
Jimmy Bain, Rowan McLeod. There's so many fucking people who are still technically in jail but wanted. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Have to deal with that whenever the time comes. I'll go through that one day. So that's one list. Not really much more to it. The penal code is, well, the penal code. You can look through it. Filter through what charge you want to find. It's all detailed there. Most everything is really straightforward. But if you have any questions about it, just feel free to ask. Don't hesitate to ask if you have questions about the penal code or what to charge somebody with. That's something that you're just going to kind of learn over time. The vehicle, the wagon, boy. Make sure if you're pulling out a wagon, that you're doing it in a nice open space. There's nothing nearby that will fuck it up. Okay.
That makes sense. Duh.
Yeah, so we'll go to the citizen registry first before going to the law files. Here you'll see a shit ton of people, whole fucking lot of people. Oftentimes you'll get a gun that has a telegram on it. One of the first things I do is I'll go to the citizen registry and write in that telegram, see if I can find who it belongs to, see if it's a stolen gun or not.
Mm-hmm.
Number of different things you can search for through, first name, last name, nicknames, affiliation. If they're wanted for questioning. Those are mostly it. So if you wanted to find anybody, you can go to anybody's file, even your own if you wanted to. Go look at your file. So you'll see, if we wanted to find you, we could type in Olia. We could, write in Ivanavia, sorry. Your telegram. We could put in SCRC. Put in Ranger. Hell, even if we wrote in Deuce Patterson, he would, your name would show up.
Duh. You definitely get more information than when I used to be able to look at the citizen registry.
Yep. So you'll see here, there's their jail release date, their parole eligibility, and their parole release date, as well as their full info for jailing. So when like the day and time they were jailed, and by who, as well as their full criminal history. So any charges that they have been either processed, waived, or wanted for, it'll show up in their full criminal history there. Their fingerprints, you'll see this is how we match prints to people. You'll see if you kind of like flip over the file, you can like right on the flip over like on the fingerprint. You'll see that it becomes a lot easier to see.
Duh.
And then you can grab whichever sort of evidence piece you have and try and visually match it. That's the only way to match prints, is you have to visually match the prints.
Duh. I've already been trying to do that a little bit earlier today, so.
Yep. So when it comes to jailing people here, like I said, you'll see when people are released for jail. If somebody puts in a request for a release from Sisika or anything for transport, make sure you check their citizen registry like right away. So if they are actually due for release, that'll show. Then their parole eligibility will show as well. When you're releasing somebody from Sisika, what I always recommend, so that you don't forget, is before you leave Sisika, make sure they're released from custody.
Okay.
That way you don't miss anything and don't fuck anything up, right? Just let them go there. From what I'm aware of, when it comes to releasing people that are eligible for parole, once you release them, if they are parole eligible, they will automatically go on to parole.
I don't know about
You don't have to do like anything else from there.
multiple injured, 2 to 3. Bellum escaped. There's 6 of us already there.
So.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't. I would stay here.
Yeah, so that's sort of the simple thing of it. That's really, I guess, all you need to know on that front. You'll also see the 4 most recent files amongst all of the departments with that person involved in. So, law, medical, ranger, anything, Sisika, the 4 most recently edited files will show up at the bottom of this file. Now with that, sometimes you'll need to search for all their files. So if you want to flip the page back, you'll see that you can look through law, medic, ranger, Sisika, or transit, right? Obviously, you shouldn't be really looking through any other files unless you're with somebody from that department, or in the medical office or ranger lodge. There's not really ever a time where we need to look through ranger paperwork. Same goes for Sisika and transit. From time to time, it's medic, but we should only be doing that at the medical office, and ideally speak to a medic first before going through any paperwork, if possible.
Duh, understood.
So if you want to look, you can see if you kind of, instead of trying to do a whole bunch of bullshit in our section of the clipboard, if you want to find every single law file that somebody has been involved in the citizen registry, you can just kind of flip directly to all their law records. So if you go ahead.
In Maple?
Yeah.
Apparently there was a shootout in Valentine. We got 6 law already responding, but apparently it's the Bellum gang. 2 or 3 of them might have escaped. I got told to mention it to you because apparently you love hunting parties. I don't know if you want to go join, see if they're doing a hunting party or not.
Who's responding to it? I need to teach Olia this paperwork.
There's 6 in Valentine at the moment dealing with the situation, but I don't know who out of them is injured.
Okay. Do we know who the 6 are that are in Valentine?
Yes, they're listed in the telegram. I don't have the memory off the top of my
Give
head.
me 1 second, Olia.
I believe it is the very top one is the most
Lax,
recent.
Taylors, Kennedy, Carmen, Kiwi, McCree. Multiple injured. 2 to 3 Bellum gang escaped. Lost safe. Okay. The 6 engaged. Okay. All right. They're fine, I think, at Valentine. I'm not too concerned about that. We're not gonna go on a hunting party yet for them. Olia.
All right.
We're gonna take our paperwork training up to Annisburg with Brooks and Ruth just to give them some company while they're up there in case the Dead End Gang wants to do stupid shit.
Sure.
So can you go ahead and mark the both of us responding to Ruth's telegram?
Yeah.
Be safe, you two.
Oh, Bolton needs help. Strawberry.
Alright.
Monto's wrist. We're going there.
Alrighty.
I'm coming along too.
Yeah, I'll mark you guys.
Thank
I
you.
got my horse. Where's Rufus? So what's the situation?
No idea. Bolton just sent the tip that she said she needed help at Monto's rest. Ryder
Ryder? Ryder?
said I need help. Like now. So urgent request for help.
Okay.
That's all I'm aware of.
Alright, that's fine.
Ryder.
Ryder?
Hold right.
Going right.
I don't know what we're responding to.
We lost 2.
Lost 2. We lost 2. What happened? They crash?
Yeah, probably someone hit a rock. Alright. Everyone okay?
Just horses got crisscrossed.
They rest.
Yo, you ran into me.
My horse bolted to the side from a rock.
Right?
Just like that.
Going right?
Going right. You want to be at the back, maybe? That way you're not next to anyone?
Go straight off road.
Straight off road.
Right off road.
Hold up.
course.
Pointer, what's going on?
From Bolton.
Where's she?
I don't know.
Okay, she sent her tip from.
I just arrived.
Yeah, okay, let's go to Strawberry. So that's where she sent the tip from.
Yep.
Strawberry.
Where you coming from, Pointer?
Valentine.
Okay.
Came in very direct though. I didn't sweep through Montos.
I didn't see anything in Montos. Ryder! The fuck? Jumping out of a fucking bush? Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck do you expect to happen? God damn! This is... Holy shit!
Appreciate your courtesy and concern.
Christ almighty. Okay, I'm going to Strawberry to see if Bolton's okay. Fucking Christ, what is wrong with people today? Bolton?
Yeah.
Wallace! 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 Wallace!
Wallace. Wallace. Wallace.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck happened. I just heard guns are pulled and immediately put on McGregor. He attacked and gunfight just ensued.
Yeah, they went to...
I don't know
they
where anyone is.
Sent a tip, pick up your dogs at Wallace.
Near Montos Rest. We also have an injured. I'm gonna go find the injured near Montos because I know where it happened. If you can go ahead and...
Yeah, we'll go to Wallace.
Wait for a group.
I have a group.
Okay. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Apparently, McGregor went into Van Horn and they got upset about that. They pulled out a gun on Law and the shootout ensued. And I guess everybody else was hurt. I came back here immediately on the instruction of hers, so I'll go. I don't know.
Oops, sorry. Alright, let's go. Let's grab the others.
Clark
to
is
Montos.
saying
Montos is
behind.
clear.
There's no medical, so you just got me.
Was it a local or was it not a local?
No,
No,
was
it's not a
guy, and
local.
He's really pissed.
He's really pissed? Wonderful.
Okay,
Is he in medical?
Yep. Nope.
He's just being treated over here?
No, he's being.
On me, please. Where? Alright. Where did she bring him?
The medical office.
Okay, so she is at medical. Who did we lose?
Taylor's and Clock.
Okay.
Correction. Clock, not Taylor's.
Clark is in town. She traded with Pointer. She's in town giving him medical.
She didn't need to trade with me.
He didn't need to trade with anybody. We need both of them. Clark, you in there?
I am.
Okay, once he's on his feet, I need you. You're not trading out with anybody. If he needs medical, he's taking local doctors. We gotta go now.
Ma'am?
Where's Taylor's?
Yes,
Taylor's was Melissa.
Are you a deputy?
I am.
I just wanted to inform y'all that I sent the telegram to more deputies as per the deputy who told me to.
Thank you. Where did Taylor's go?
I was
Taylor's wasn't with this
writing
group.
in my journal up on the cliffs
Who
near
was?
Strawberry here, and
Taylor
I
was never
she was in
heard a bunch
Valentine.
of
Oh wait, we only had
gunshots.
4, and then you were our 5th, and Bolton was gonna be our 6th.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Also, I'm not sure if someone maybe left in a hurry.
Okay, we gotta go.
I think your sheriff's office is open.
Let's go. Left. Right. Full speed.
Full speed.
Full speed.
Single
How many
file
law are
now.
on? A good amount.
So do we think this is dead end?
Yep.
There's also a massive multiple down in Valentine.
Wonderful.
Bellum gang shot up the bathhouse, and then deputy shot up Bellum gang.
Good. Ryder.
Hey, Ryder.
Please, everybody clear that. All right.
Everything was quiet all day, and then everything happened in the same 7 minutes.
Of course.
Lost some.
How? Oh my fucking god. This is.
What happened to them?
I don't know if they ran into that local or on the bridge.
Okay. All right. One of you go back. One of you stay with me. We need to see who the fuck's here and make sure they're not fucking dying. We can't fucking just wait anymore. I don't give a fuck. Left. Since across the sheriff's department, anybody with a weapon in your hand, you will be shot. This is your only warning.
In here, they're injured. Get the hell in here.
Fucking Christ, who's worst off?
McGregor.
Yeah.
McGregor, where is he?
They need to get back
I
to
got
town.
McGregor.
Right there.
First, they need to be
Pack him and get him moving.
Yeah.
He's bleeding pretty heavily near his arm.
Okay. You two are conscious, so you're not dying. Clem, talk to me.
She got a pretty bad face injury there. She was choking.
Been shot with
I haven't been
shotgun.
able to see if she shot on the other side.
Yeah.
How bad does it hurt, Hurst?
Not as bad as whatever they're dealing with. I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get McGregor to town.
Please.
Okay. Did this stem from what happened at Montos? Because Bolton went to Montos.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
Bolton was with us.
Yeah, she went back and called for backup. I had more people with me, but they crashed into somebody on the fucking bridge, and we got crashed into by some guy jumping out of
We
a
missed
fucking bush.
Bill too. I think
Bill
he
is
might still
by
be in
there.
Montos. They were talking about him being off the cliff.
He fell off the cliff.
Okay, so that's where Bolton went, was to get Bill. Okay, I gotta get Clem back. I'll come back for you guys. I'll make sure the other 3 that were with us come over here and grab you two. 2 more injured, grab them. 2 more injured, grab them. Christ. And what happened to going to the front pier on vacation, goddammit? Can hold on for my clam and push it as hard as I can. Dragon was asleep and somebody woke it. Good. Now we can slay the dragon. About time this fucking dragon is slayed.
Is there? Okay.
And multiple down, I mean, I think probably 7 or 8.
Do we know if you have any medical here? We're gonna have to let a local doctor treat these lot.
I reckon it's probably going to have to be locals. There is one doctor on duty, but there was a multiple down in Valentine.
Okay. There's 2 more on the way, but they're conscious. Lynn and Hurst.
Yeah, Clementine, you got there?
Yeah, I got Clem here.
How's Clem doing?
Looks like she got shot in the face with buckshot. Not good.
McGregor's been shot in the chest with shotgun. You know who you've got there, Bolton?
You got Bill.
I got Bill, yeah.
Okay.
We gotta let local doctors help him out.
Yeah, we need to. Dan, are you alright? How's Dan looking?
I'll live. I'm not sure how long.
Maybe can I put Dan here?
Okay, sir.
Down,
How many do you need?
Yes. Alright, let us get you comfortable while local doctor takes care of you.
In fact, no.
Do me a favor, Pointer. Can you make sure that McGregor's comfortable
Bill's
as well
here.
while the local doctors treat him? I'll do the same for Clementine.
Sorry, a little bit of a situation inside there.
needs anything.
There you go. I'll never worry about that. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Pointer, can you make sure that McGregor has gotten comfortable? To the
Yeah, he's comfortable.
Yeah. Oh, you got him? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to be of any more use here, I don't think, so I'm going to do some very, very bare bones paperwork for this because I have no idea what happened.
Yeah.
I'll be outside here. Shout if you need anything.
Yeah.
Okay, clock.
Yeah. Do we have everyone? How many do we have inside?
Leon, do we have anyone missing? Do you know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 injured, and bolted
There's
was there
only 5
6.
of
We've
us.
got everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does she have hers this year too then? No.
Yeah, Hearst was here.
Hearst is with me.
Okay. All right.
That's fine.
That's everybody.
Give us Bill.
He was meant to be on vacation! Yeah.
I put too much pressure and fresh gauze on everything, and local doctor will take care of you. Just get you almost done getting you comfortable.
How's hers doing?
I'm
She
fine.
did.
Okay.
I'm just cleaning the rest of the wound, and then the local doctor is going to help. Does anyone need anything? Food, water?
I'm good. Bill should be alright. I'll get a local doctor on him right now.
Sure thing.
Give him some space.
Me too. I'm gonna go resolve any tips.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go resupply some food and water on me and such.
Yeah. Yep. McGregor's in bad shape, and so is Clem, so I don't know. Who knows? That's all local doctor work now, so nothing we can do about it.
Alrighty, we have 8 in custody in Valentine.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I need to go talk to Thorn.
Alrighty. I think she's in Blackwater still.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my way down there.
All right, be safe, please.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull Thorn right into it. Morning, Thorn. You'll never guess what just happened. Telegram me. Woo! Ow. Thorn here. No?
Nope.
I'm alright, JW. I'm alright. Just a bit frustrated today. Hello.
I have a bunch if you want a few. Hmm? There's just 10 raspberries and blackberries and 3 eggs in the pan.
Hey, sorry. It's a bad day. It's good to see you. And I hope you've been okay.
What? I'm so sorry. I was not paying
Oh.
attention in the slightest.
No, it's just fine. Just hi. I gotta go. Everything's burning down.
All right.
I'll do my best to stay safe. I'll see you around.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just kind of feeling meh today. It looks like her thoroughbred. Oh, she's right there. I. Have you gotten your coffee because you're gonna absolutely need it tonight?
What happened?
Dead end gang just came after McGregor. Shot down McGregor, Hurst, Lynn, Clem.
What?
Yeah. There was a tip earlier that they might be coming after McGregor because apparently McGregor went into Van Horn the other night.
We were literally just talking about this. They were responding to something, trying to help someone, and for whatever reason, they think that we're not allowed to go in there ever.
Yeah. Well, they
Unbelievable.
they came after McGregor directly.
For trying to help someone.
They just don't realize that going after folks and hurting folks just makes us breathe down their neck more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we have a list of everyone involved?
On our side or theirs?
Theirs.
We just only recently brought them all to medical. Hurst is conscious, Lynn's conscious. McGregor is not. Clem is in bad shape as well.
Are they at the medical office here? Where
No,
are
they're in Strawberry.
Okay,
I'm
let's go
going
to
to
Strawberry
Strawberry.
then.
I'm granting, I'll have to look at the charges, but I'm granting highly wanted, if not most wanted for them.
Yeah. Hey, you still need that coffee?
Yes.
Here. I came prepared. I figured it's gonna
Thank
be a
you.
day you're gonna need it. There you go.
Never can take an off-duty day, Maple.
Trust me, I know. I'm happy to lead a charge if we're doing one. You know that.
Yeah, we'll see.
I did
Let's
just
go
get
to
aggressive
Strawberry.
negotiations back.
Let's find out who was involved first. If we're gonna go after them in that capacity, we need to know.
Yep.
Yep, absolutely.
Precisely. But if they're targeting law, this is exactly what this is for.
Yep. Oh, your saddle's fucked.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright,
No,
let
it's
me
fine.
ride a little bit up further ahead of you.
It's fine. I can ride alongside you still.
Yeah, we'll just do a reverse. We'll just do a reverse.
Sounds like she's struggling.
That's right. Did she call out left?
It's opposite day, Maple.
That's the third person today to call out left when turning right. I don't know what's going on.
You've been riding with Kennedy, haven't you?
No, I haven't been.
Oh, alright. Never mind then.
I was trying to teach Olia paperwork, and the entirety of the Bellum gang decided to just open up an entire arsenal on the bathhouse in the middle of Valentine. I don't know what's happening right now. Off-road, holding right.
Slowing down the horses.
Resting.
It's like they took a checklist of everyone that I love and decided to go ahead and hit them all. So I do not want to be leading this.
Understandable.
I'm more than happy to.
Likewise. Brooks and Ruth are in Saint Denis.
Okay.
Kennedy and Slacks are with a group in Valentine that took down the Bellum gang. 2 or 3 escaped from that.
We expecting a breakout in that regard?
Say again? Breakout? I'm not entirely sure. They have a good group there though.
Let's hitch up. First, you need to ride somewhere? Okay.
Wait, is that McGregor?
Where?
McGregor.
Yeah.
You need to ride to the stables quick.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. Thorn's gonna want to come talk to you. She's coming up behind you now.
Hey,
Hello?
what happened?
a minute. I need to sort some things out before that.
Be alright.
Sheriff, I am doing well.
Ah, welcome to the hellhole, Sand.
Yeah, I'm hearing it's pretty crazy. You okay?
I'm just fucking dandy. I'm ready to go break down fucking walls, Sand. That's what I'm ready to do.
He's not okay.
Noticing. What's pissed you off?
Apparently, McGregor and Brooks were involved in something with Van Horn last night where they went to do their job after somebody was kidnapped there. Dead End Gang came out of Van Horn, targeted McGregor. Shot up 5. Dropped him at Wallace. Shot Clem in the face. Thorne and Hurst are here as well as Lynn, McGregor. Clementine's injured, Bill's injured.
Right.
And Lynn's injured.
We can't just go walking into Van Horn like that as much as we have a job to do.
I know.
Take a risk every time we go there. I don't care if the Dead End Gang are present or not. It's a fucking problem.
Absolutely, it's a fucking problem. It's been left idle too long.
There's ways we go about it. That's what we need to do. We need to get smarter. Waltzing in there and throwing our weight around gets met with an answer. We've walked this road far too many times, Maple. With every fucking gang that we come across.
I mean, what are we supposed to do when people bring crime literally there? From what I saw and what I was told, that they went there responding to somebody who was kidnapped there. And there's still this fucking retaliation? And what Thorne said is that apparently we don't have jurisdiction in Van Horn? What the fuck is that?
No, we have jurisdiction. It's just about being smart with it. The problem we've got is the deputies are just taking fucking bullets and whatnot constantly. And if folk are going there to hide, and the strength and the confidence of Dead End Gang, something needs to change. It needs to be a case of that either Wallaby starts getting smarter, or we walk up to the walls and we give him an opportunity to hand people over. It's going to go one or two ways, right? Wallaby's either going to dig his boots in if it benefits him, or he's going to give him a chance to get the fuck out of there. I think we need to get down to Johannesburg more often. Some more presence up that way. Stop them breathing. Going into Van Horn as much as a few deputies are starting to do is just becoming a problem.
Brooks and Ruth are back around and wanting to spend more time in Van Horn. I'll probably be spending more time with them up there as well.
All right.
Been trying to teach Olia how to do fucking paperwork all day today, and every time we stop to do paperwork, everything starts burning the fuck down.
It's very inconsiderate.
I'd like we get a choice, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna be spending some more time up in Annesburg way.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being smart with it all. I don't want to hear about parties just going into Van Horn constantly. It's just gonna be met with more violence. If we're going into Van Horn, it needs to be a solid plan.
Understood.
I had a deputy party come back to my office in Rhodes, covered in shrapnel. The 2 deputies almost lost their life from dynamite. You know full well they're gonna rig that place to high heaven. I know when I was tied up, there was already a pretty big box of dynamite there what they put me next to. Last thing I want is you marching up in front of the saloon. Every one of those deputies don't come out alive.
At the rate they're going, we don't even need to fucking go into Van Horn for it. They're coming out.
And that's what we do. We draw them out. We find ways to make them breathe, force them to go elsewhere. Block off Annesburg. You don't get to go there and pressure the mine in town and throw his weight around there.
I mean, Sand, we had to do this very same thing with Mercer over and over again. Just fucking wait. How long are we just gonna fucking wait?
I will say that Kiwi late last night got Pete Conrad to come in peacefully after what he's done. Doesn't mean they all won't come in peacefully, but there's still hope.
Wallaby's a self-righteous son of a bitch. He hides behind Van Horn and we know it.
Mm-hmm.
What we need to start doing is we can start suffocating it. We know where he is. We can use that to our advantage. He ain't gonna hide away all the time because we know where he's going. What we do is we march up to his gates and we let him know we're on the outside, and because he's a prideful son of a bitch, he'll want to take the fight. Every time I've done that, he's pushed out into the woodlands. It's anybody's game. Ain't gotta worry about firing points, ain't gotta worry about ambushes. Drive him out of there. Slowly. It's just gonna be about consistency. As much as we have fought Mercer, and we still fight Mercer to this day, the difference is that we don't stop, we keep going.
Agreed. We need to give them no inch, because if we do, they'll take a mile.
That they will. Most certainly will. No doubt they're a dangerous gang, no question. Everybody knows it. We've all probably felt bullets from them. I said it before, but the weight of the law is far heavier than any crime or any words they can ever spew. They'll get what's coming to them. Mark my words. Again and again and again until they die.
Yep.
Do you have any deputies up in Annesburg now?
Brooks and Ruth were. I think they went down to Saint Denis. I'd be happy to grab a couple and go hang out up there with them for a while.
Let's do it.
I was meaning to do that with Olya, and we were going to do paperwork so I can walk her through everything and get some shit checked off on her so she doesn't need seniors around with her.
There is Ruth, Brooks, and Deputy Sachs in Saint Denis currently.
Let's take some deputies up to Annesburg. Let's secure that office. Anybody comes in, we can stop them, ask them where they're coming from. Let them know that we're there. Show our presence. Not saying everybody swings the big sticks around and F's and Jeffs and whatnot, but we know who's coming now. Let's put some pressure on them.
Alright, I'll take a couple up there then. Do we have,
surely.
Do we have anything done and dusted yet on who was involved in this? We do. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we do.
Let's make sure we get those charges in as soon as possible.
Yeah, I wasn't involved, so I was leading the charges for. I think Lynn's doing that now.
Alright, Olya, you're coming with me because, like I said, I gotta teach you paperwork.
Heard.
We have a lot in town right now.
Okay, I'm trying to. Could someone? Never mind. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, well. Let's, grab one more.
Yes.
And I'll find her for you.
Alfred knows.
Alfred knows, okay? All right. So we can organize that, all right? I think she might also just want to be alone right now. Right? Kind of like how sometimes you want your space, right? Does that feel any better? Okay. Come, honey, I'm gonna take your weapons from you, okay? Just for now. Okay? Okay.
Oh.
I'll bring them home, okay? Alright. I know Bolton was grabbing a wagon, so we're gonna get you over to Saint Denis to get some more specialized treatment, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you end up grabbing the wagon yet, Bolton?
Yep, it's right outside.
Beautiful.
Waiting for her.
Okay. You ready, Clem?
Uh-huh.
Do you need me to carry you, or do you want to lean on me?
I think I got it.
Great. Just take it nice and slow, okay? It's off to our right here, so you're gonna go down the stairs. It's gonna be right there. I'll be right behind you to catch you, okay?
This shootout, so we ended up going back there to find ours. If that's who you were asking. Yeah. Okay.
Is that Malone? It's Malone, isn't it?
Take it easy, Clem, okay? Hold on to the banister. There we go.
The mess.
Hello, everyone alright?
And Adam, there we go.
I think most have been treated, Margot. I had
Alright.
had the local doctor treat them.
Okay.
Clem, I gotta go
Um,
ahead and talk
hold on.
to Hurst. Especially
Yeah.
because I might be the
I'm
only
gonna
sheriff
be heading
around
down to
right
Saint
now,
Denis,
okay?
picking up Ruth and Brooks.
I just came from
I
there.
wanted to go with you.
I was
and
gonna
do
go
wanna
pick them
with
up,
you.
along with
I gotta get
Sachs,
things
with
handled
Olia,
up either
and then
soon,
just go
okay?
apply pressure from Annisburg and just sit in
I-
Annisburg.
I want to know what the sheriffs want to do first.
Just Dr.
That's
Margot
what
around?
Stan told me. Stan told
Okay.
me that we need to apply pressure in Annisburg, so that's
Maple,
what we're
not
going
to
to do.
interrupt you, but did you just see or hear Dr. Margot?
Yes.
Okay.
Duh.
All right. Let's see. Is he working right now? Do we know?
He's yeah, somewhere. Margot.
He's
Do y'all see Dr. Margot?
Yeah, he's right here. He's right here.
Margot and Clyde are right here.
Hello. Oh, Clyde's here as
Excellent.
well. Hello,
Right
Clyde.
Okay, I think we were just about to ship Clem off to Saint Denis, but if you two are here, would you be willing to look her over? She needed a little bit of a more professional touch for what she's got going on at the moment.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right.
Thank you both.
Come on, Clem. Let's get you up the
Yeah,
stairs.
sorry I wasn't here earlier.
No, not your fault.
So here now.
Howdy. Okay. I know this is gonna be harder. Take it easy, okay? 1. There we go. 2. 3. There we go.
Check the tip line before we go. And then I'm trying to find at least one other person to come with.
Sure, everybody's feeling it. Everybody's getting frustrated. Been down this road many times.
You guys want me to wait before I go start making my way to
Yes.
Annisburg?
Let's wait and let's get a beat on the situation. Figure out what the game plan is. Figure out who is going on that list, and figure out how many are going to be hunting.
Sandy. Sheriff.
Sand.
Yeah. Hey.
Discussion. Under sheriff discussion about the situation.
Yeah, we just got to get the names and everything. Did you already handle all that? Did you permit them for a most wanted or highly wanted or anything like that, or no?
Not yet. No.
Okay.
I'm still playing catch up.
Okay. All right. Do you know where Kate is? Is she in the office?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I saw them in town talking to Pruitt, and I don't know where they've gone.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard she was here, but I haven't seen her. since I
Yeah.
arrived about 5 minutes ago.
I saw her and she said, I think we're gonna have to have a discussion, and then she rode away a bit. I think she might just be talking to someone.
I think she's talking to Pruitt because I don't know where Pruitt went
Yeah.
either.
Yeah. So Undersheriff Bolton was also present for the situation, so she should also be able to advise you on
Beautiful. Okay.
charges and who would be appropriate to apply them to. I actually wanted to have a conversation with her about that myself because it started out as a conversation and it ended up, seeming a little bit more like a kidnapping, at least for McGregor.
Sounds to me like they were looking for McGregor after McGregor went to Van Horn last night.
They were. Yeah, but so they arrived here. 4 of us were up on the gallows. It was myself, Sheriff Hurst, and the Sheriff Bolton, and Clementine having a different conversation. They rode in with their 6. They basically demanded a conversation to which we were going to comply with the understanding that it was just a conversation. We were riding out of town when we ran into McGregor at the job board, and at that point they basically made it clear that McGregor had to come or else. So, at first Wallaby wanted him on his horse. I said he can get on mine instead, and Sheriff Hurst made that a condition. So then they agreed with that, and we went together. So I don't know if that turns into a kidnapping or not, but
Who opened fire first?
So we went to Monto's Rest, started having this conversation. I don't know exactly who fired first, but I know that Wallaby pulled the first gun, and
That's good enough for me.
McGregor. I think McGregor might have tried to rush him and start pushing him.
All right.
Let's try and find McGregor. Let's try and speak to him, get a case on it. I've got a good feeling that Hurst has already spoken to him, given what I was hearing out in Blackwater.
Yeah.
Let's find out what the crack is. We can all get together, have a meeting about it. I'm going to send Maple's taking a team up there now. He's going to go and just put some presence in Annesburg. You ain't going to go waltzing into Van Horn. That's what we need to discuss. At least we need to put some pressure on
We
and
need to
stop
get our
people
ducks in
moving.
a row first.
Yeah, I think we sit down, we figure out what we're doing, how many people are going, everything of that nature, and how many we have on duty at the moment as well, in case there is a situation and we need to clean things up.
All right.
We have
I will
about
just say
24
that,
on duty.
Beyond just the shootout, once we got to Wallace and McGregor was already unconscious, Wallaby kicked him pretty viciously several times, and threatened to kill him.
Here's
He
what's
didn't-
plain as
didn't shoot
fucking
him or anything
day.
further.
These fucking people think they can control when and when we cannot enter Van Horn to do our goddamn jobs. They are sorely fucking mistaken, just like people out west are
Yes.
sorely mistaken.
Okay.
And that is
now,
not going to change.
Let's everybody calm our voices.
Yeah.
We're standing in the middle of Strawberry.
yes, let's maybe step into the office. I know it's going to be a little crowded, and then we'll continue from there. But this situation is related to something where Brooks and McGregor literally were just going to Van Horn to save someone who was kidnapped and then
Mhm.
subsequently drowned. And then they proceeded to tell them that they were going to be the ones to handle everything in Van Horn. They got into a screaming match apparently with McGregor, and then tried to make it so that Peaches was the one who would be doing medical on someone when we had Law and folks that were actually on duty as medical personnel who could have handled the situation. So
All right.
the
yeah.
issue comes in with, I understand that they're feeling that, maybe a lot of folks are not taking Van Horn as seriously as they would like it, but there also needs to be some fucking give. This is ridiculous. For this to be the reason that so many of our deputies get hurt today is absolutely uncalled for. So let's get into the office and let's talk.
Yeah, Maple.
I was just trying to get your attention.
We got a lot of people here.
For Thorn and
and
Malone.
I want to make sure that Maple knows exactly how many he can have with him. So I want the names.
All right.
And I want to make sure that that's going to take probably 2 seconds for us to figure out.
The names of those who are involved?
Yes, the names of those involved, please.
It's going to be Wallaby,
Carry on.
Edwin,
Oh, I think it's in the file.
Peaches, Dakota, Scout, and I didn't know who the sixth was, but they're named as Matt Dursk. I don't believe I've met this person before, so I was
I have.
familiar with it.
I'm the one who wrote
Who
it
had-
down as Matt Dursk, and it's
Okay.
It's a fellow with an eye patch, a little bit longer hair.
That's him.
Okay.
I don't know how to
And do we
describe
have
his accent, but
do we have the paperwork started for this so that we know kind of the gauge of the
Yeah.
charges? Okay.
yeah,
it's already- yeah,
it
it's
started,
already-
but I wanted to clarify with you Under Sheriff Bolton, what do you think the charges should be, at least for the shootout part?
Okay, so in terms of the shootout, I believe I was the one that technically had the first bullet out. What I saw was, Wallaby say something along the lines of indicating that he was going to harm McGregor. He pulled out a pump action and pointed it all within a matter of a second or two. I see McGregor charge Wallaby. So, and then I hear a bunch of guns getting pulled, and I instinctively just fired to scatter the rest of them. And then the shootout broke out. Because to my knowledge, basically what I was going off of is if McGregor tackled him, everybody else was going to start shooting, and that's exactly what kind of happened. It happened so quickly.
You're pulling out a gun and pointing at someone, we have to assume you're going to use it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
he
so-
wanted specifically
I know, but
McGregor, so as
Yeah.
soon as that
All right,
pump
let's
came
get-
out, yeah,
I'm sorry to keep interrupting, but I want to get the show on the road. So let's just stay on task. We need to know how many people are going to be able to go out. It's looking like most of them are under 1,000 or close to 1,000. So I'm going to be saying that we'll go with highly wanted. How do you feel about that, Sand?
Are they above 1,000 days?
Some of them. So it doesn't matter if they're above. Malone can go ahead and speak to that if it is a targeted attack like this.
Yes. This is a huge part of this measure coming in is so people can't do exactly this, which is go after law for doing their fucking jobs, or because they have some fucking hurt feelings, or because they want an outlaw starter kit. This is exactly why we have this system in place.
I'm going to be a
Because
real
it's-
thorn in the fucking problem here. Because the way I see it, if two deputies are going into Van Horn, which we have got a file knowing how fucking dangerous it is.
They
don't
had
do their
somebody
jobs, which is
kidnapped,
fine.
Sheriff.
Let me finish, Malone. Two deputies are going in there, right?
Oh,
They
BS?
go there and they say they try and find who it is.
Boo-hoo,
Was
fella.
Wallaby present at the time or not?
I don't
No,
think so.
he was not.
Right. So there needs to be an understanding that if Wallaby wants his town respected in some way, and whatever he fucking believes that he has, which he doesn't, but I also don't want to keep coming waking up reading reports that deputies have gone in to do their job and then dying.
That's exactly why we need to apply this pressure.
Yeah, we're going to. Believe you me. But also deputies shouldn't be fucking stupid enough to waltz on in there all the time.
Yeah, for no reason at all. We need to be making sure, and same with thieves. I feel like everybody's gotten a little too not everybody, but a few have gotten a little too comfortable waltzing into these places by themselves or staking out for hours and hours and hours without telling other people where they are, all this other stuff. So while we need to go
Well,
ahead
you're gonna
and
do it with
give
6.
them some room so that, we're not applying this pressure that creates animosity to a degree that is absolutely nonsensical. I agree wholeheartedly with you, Mitch, here. Sand is right. We need to be applying that pressure when necessary and doing our jobs, and they need to understand that we need to do our jobs, and it's not always going to be about them. They don't need to go ahead and give us a ruckus every time. All they got to tell us is, hey,
10v6 at
grab
just
your
a
shit
shootout?
and leave.
For
That's
one,
what should have happened
Correct. You're
yesterday,
wrong.
and that's not what happened. So,
Tell you what needs to happen,
8v6
a
in this
conversation
case
needs
for
to
highly
happen with
wanted.
Wallaby.
yeah.
A direct
For
conversation,
2,
no violence, even terms, open
I mean, it was clear targeting and the entire
How
region.
about on
got
a
outlaws in
gallows?
This isn't
Yeah, mate,
this isn't a matter of
He's
Is
got
that the way
outlaws
this is
in
going to
there.
end, sir?
for us, it was
I agree.
clearly
It's
targeted
only a matter of time. We've
towards
been here a million times,
McGregor,
Marty.
which
You
is
know, yeah, and
targeted
you know
law.
what? Gavin Summers thought he owned Van Horn too. But look how that ended for him, and it's going to end the same way for Eastwick. We cannot let these people think they're running their own miniature country, because that's exactly what Scout was saying, apparently. He was saying they have their own fucking law and rule of law in Van Horn, that they're running a dictatorship.
Sedition.
How's about I write to the fucking president and tell him that there's a mini fucking secession going on in Saints Crossing? Let's see how fucking long their fucking rebellion lasts them, because this is what it is, folks. They are not going to tell us when we can't do our jobs. I will not fucking have it.
I agree. There's ways you can apply pressure. I'm just said it to a few people in the office, so I apologize that I'm fucking repeating myself. Wallaby is a prideful son of a bitch. No question about it. You go and march to the gates of Van Horn, you challenge him, and he comes out, he's going to take that fight because he feels pressure. He's got to teach you and show his weight around a little bit. Every fight I've had at Van Horn, some of you might have been present, I can't remember. Lynn, I know you were a while back. You draw him out. The way you get a rat out of its nest is you smoke it slowly. Suffocate him. Problem is that we need to make sure there's an understanding that if we're going to go to the gates of Van Horn and there are folk who are using Wallaby and Dead End Gang for shelter, if Wallaby wants to have peace, be left alone, which he won't be, but respectful peace, let's say, he needs to make sure these people are fucking off out of Van Horn.
We shall have peace when the lives of the people that he has killed are avenged. When he hangs from a gibbet for the sport of his own crows, we shall have peace.
That being said, I am giving my approval. And Sand, are you on board with the highly wanted list for these folks?
We can only put them on highly wanted if we are declaring that what they did was targeted against McGregor.
Which it was.
That's the only reason why I acted the way it was, is because I
It
see a pump
absolutely
and
was.
he was gonna get shot right in front of us in the chest.
Yes.
Within
So-
2 feet.
So that being said, this was a targeted attack. If Sand is on board, then I say, we can go ahead and start doing that. But we could also take the approach of possibly telegramming Wallaby, saying that we would like an actual fucking meeting. Because
No.
this is ridiculous.
My vote is no.
I was not done speaking. Hello. This is something that we need to consider, especially given how it is very, very heightened at the moment, and everybody is on edge. Everyone's pissed off.
No.
People are getting hurt. And obviously they are feeling incredibly disrespected to the point that they're going to target a lawman over just trying to save someone. Literally saving someone. So, what say you on that, Sand? Do you think we send our group out, put a pressure, and see if we can fish them out? Or do we attempt to have some sort of a dialogue with Wallaby?
I say
Or
we do
both.
both. I say we do both. Anybody can ask me just right here now in the office. I was just on my way down to go and telegram that bastard and say, come on, now let's talk properly.
Excellent, okay.
Same
May
time,
I suggest
too,
something?
I want to go and send Maple and his team down to Annesburg, doing our jobs of protecting people of Annesburg. That way, any of them try to play the games, naturally they're going to want to use that telegram station, right? If we have presence in Annesburg, they're going to go elsewhere. We're then on an even playing field. We ain't got to run the risk of firing points, dynamite, ambushes. Van Horn is their home. Go into anybody's home, they're going to be more vicious than you ever believe. Gotta
May I
force
make a
them out of it.
suggestion, Sheriff?
Fire
Sheriff?
away.
We can have the dialogue with him when he's behind bars. That's my suggestion. We go out there after what he just did to now, extending an olive branch for us doing our job and him retaliating for it. We look fucking weak. We might as well roll out the red carpet and go out on our knees and beg him for forgiveness. That's what it looks like. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's all about perspective here and how we look. We can have the conversation with him when he's behind bars and set agreements then. But if we go there now, when he's out there free man, and say, hey, please don't do anything more, we'll talk to you, this is giving him exactly what he fucking wants. We look pathetic. And there's nothing that's going to change my mind.
About pride. I don't give a fuck about what he thinks of us and whatnot.
It's not about pride, sir. It's about
just
how we're
chilling,
perceived
dude.
in the future and how they're going to operate.
How
Give
many
an
times
inch,
have we
they take
arrested
a
this
mile.
man?
He's right.
I think if we're
How
talking
many
about
times?
the future, go ahead.
Yeah, how many times have we given them something and they want more?
I just want to say, I think if we're talking about the future, I mean, continuing to ramp up, I mean, highly wanted, continuing to ramp up, our side of things, escalating it from there, and having them do the same, it's just gonna, I mean, I know you want them on the gallows, but it's gonna be a lot of us bleeding to get there too.
They escalated this first, not us. We did our jobs, they came for us. It's not like we went in there just to swing our dicks around. Deputies went in there to save the life of somebody, not because they wanted to antagonize. That cannot stand. And we cannot say, hey, sorry for the misunderstanding, folks. We'll make sure we ask your permission next time.
It's not about asking permission. It's about making sure people are safe. I get what you're saying. I hear it. I agree with you in sentiments, but we got to do this the smart fucking way.
So
Not
let's
saying I'm going there to go and shake his hand and say, I'm sorry, Mr. Kid. I'm really sorry. We won't come again. I'm going to make it real crystal clear for him that if he's going to harbor individuals we are only ever going to come and kick his doors in. If he wants to stay in Van Horn, fine. He can have it. I don't really care for the town all too much. It's derelict anyway. Most of the folk there are wanted, and, well, it's my job to bring him in.
I think that's completely
Yeah.
fair, dude. I think
All
that's
right,
extremely
so,
fair.
Sand, can I borrow you for 1 sec just so that we can go ahead and make a final decision here?
Yeah, I agree with you, Thorn. Let's just get it done.
All right, so we want to send a group?
Let's up the ante, yeah, but I also don't want to go kick the doors into Van Horn just straight up, just kicking them in.
Okay.
I think we need to play it smart, get ideas of numbers, who's in there, because that'll happen. If we go there right now and word spreads that we're just sending a party in, who's to say that tomorrow I'm not there on shift while it comes and does this again and again and again and again? So we're all bleeding. We can't save the rest of the folk.
Yeah.
I'd say
Alright. I
go
will
put
just
some
say
pressure
too.
on, and if you see him there, then by all means, let's fucking put the pressure on. If you see him, go for it. But the man's wanted for 400 days. And we're going to send an escalated response. Sounds pretty crazy to me.
For anybody who
I mean,
That's
would
what
this
the
not be
targeted-
attempted first degree of a peace officer?
Yeah, so it definitely is not great on their end. We haven't added that charge yet, but it is one of those things where if they are targeting law, no matter how wanted they are, we are allowed to apply that. That's how the marshals apparently wanted it to be used.
Okay.
So, what was
That's
that,
the
Lynn?
case, then no, that's fine.
For anybody who is going out, my understanding is Edwin was injured. It sounded like, at least to the degree where Peaches had to walk away from being inside Wallace, helping us to go help him. So.
Okay.
Not sure if they're just gonna have Peaches treat him or if they want to look for another doctor.
Maybe he'll actually stay dead this time.
All right, so for this, who do I have who is willing and able to go ahead and participate at the moment?
You got me.
I'll put a group together from who we have on duty.
Okay,
I know Ruth and Brooks have been
wait a moment.
wanting
I am
to-
the one making the shots here, okay? When it comes to who is doing what. Bolton,
Yeah.
are you able to go?
I can. I was hoping to help Clementine get to Saint Denis, but I don't need.
I
can stay
will
with this group,
handle.
maybe.
Yeah, I'll handle Clementine. Maple, I want you on tactical for all of this, okay? Bolton, I want you on negotiations for all of this, okay? The two of you
Alright.
put your heads
Boo-hoo, New
together, get
Orleans.
this going.
Boo-hoo,
All right, this is
bud.
going to be a group effort for both of you. Understood?
Of course.
Okay. Excellent.
DJ has been giving the
Alright,
passes.
Just to be
try-
clear as well, this ain't a shoot
Bullshit.
first, ask questions later moment.
This
Only
is a
with a level
pass.
head. Otherwise, you're going to be
Dude,
bringing
we
back
went
more
through there
deputies
twice.
injured. Be
Once
smart
looking
about
for
it.
Kettleman, and once for a
Won't have to
kidnapping.
take the fight. As much as we're all fired up and we got
What
people
the fuck?
being targeted,
What kind of shit are you
I'll make
smoking,
wrong
my
decisions.
guy? Like, yeah, we wanted to go through the other day again. I
looks like
wanted
we
to go
have a
through
shootout
again
that
the other
happened in
day,
Thieves, so we might have injured people that way as well.
but we didn't.
Might
Yeah,
need to
apparently the
prioritize. Oh my
bastards
god.
were
Zoe
just-
and Ruf-
Bastards were just asking about
Zoe and Rufus went through there a day
Dr.
ago.
Gray in Blackwater.
Oh well.
I thought they were all dead.
Shrug.
Not.
They're not.
All right. Brooks, Ruth, Roscoe, and Cooper are already heading up to Ansburg, Bolton. So we can grab another 4. We want to meet up there. You want a medal? Yes, please. Your medal means so much to me.
I think
yeah,
Harry
why don't
wanted
we-
is only 8.
Please,
Right.
give me
yeah,
the medal.
So we're gonna go ahead and let me see. Is Brooks, Ruth, Roscoe, and Cooper?
Yeah.
And then myself and you, and then 2 more from here. Who wants to go with
You
us?
on about, dude?
I'll go.
Right, Belle.
Am I going with you, Maple?
I wanted to bring Olio with us because I've been trying to teach her fucking paperwork.
Okay, yeah.
I've been
then,
trying to do that the entire time, and if we're
alright,
just gonna be
Oscar will
holding
go join
station in
them.
Annisburg, then
I'll FAO the group there.
I'm out of
oh, that's
Russian
right.
food real
Just
quick.
saying. Fair enough. Yeah. So, and in Walby's opinion, this is what happens. In his opinion, we were in the wrong, so Law's going to respond to it. It is the entire reason for the escalated response is to prevent targeting. And targeting is what happened. So it's gonna be used. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Get the Gatling gun? Let's pull the cannon back out. Do not pass. Go straight to jail. Yeah.
Dead ender and thieves with rude boys.
Oh, 2 birds, 1 stone.
What stones? What birds?
Dead end kids and rude boys are all in thieves together right now.
Wonderful.
Okay. Choose a target and wait for them to leave.
Correct. Don't go in.
Get your 6 and mount up, baby.
It's something else in working.
Okay, they're in thieves with rude boys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, rude boys are way more wanted than the dead end gang.
I mean, yeah, they're both kind of up on that list. So
Yeah.
I mean, either or.
Either or. All right, that's still eight people. So I'm gonna
Mabel,
call
do you know
for.
how many you guys have?
Well, we were gonna go up to Ansburg and collect the 4 up there, but if they're over in thieves, then we need to build a 4 here and go there instead.
Okay. You know what? I will go. I'm gonna accompany you guys. I'm gonna have someone else take Clem.
Okay.
Okay. You are still in negotiations and you are still on tactical. I'm just gonna be there to help support. I think that's also Sanctum who just rode in, so we can grab him. What were you going to say?
My knowledge, the rude boys are way more wanted than the dead end gang, so I don't know if you want to switch priorities. It's up to you. So I know that they have a murder charge against a PO, to my knowledge, for that.
Do that?
I think
so, yeah.
I think right
It was
now
against Huxley.
I think
Huxley's
right now
dead?
we need. No, he's not dead. I think right now we need to have a dialogue with Wallaby. That is probably the most important thing at the moment. Personally, that's how I feel. How do you feel about that, Bolton, in particular?
Either or, they're both important.
Yeah, I think the tensions in Van Horn are a very big deal at the moment. Let me go talk to Sand.
Okay.
What a fucking headache.
Yeah.
That's over here.
So the rude boys have attempted murder against Huxley.
Yeah,
So
apparently they're the Rude Boys are also incredibly wanted, more so than Dead End Gang. So I'm not sure. Do we want to prioritize the conversation with Wallaby with regards to that, or do we want to prioritize getting these other folks?
Rest of
To be
35
honest,
days
I think
OC.
it's,
And you know what, New Orleans? The
whoever you
entire
find down
point
there,
of this
let's not forget
escalated
we might have
response
bodies
is
down
to
there.
prevent
That needs
shit
to
like
be our
that.
priority.
That's one of
As
the
much as you
reasons
wanna get
for
these
it.
folk, bring 'em in,
Is
get
so
'em
that
themselves,
people
we might
don't
have a
have to serve
bloodbath
those
down there
fucking
before
long
we
ass
go.
sentences anymore.
You might
Because
have
we
gone as
stopped them
thieves, you might
before
just
they
get
hit that
lucky and
point.
Pick up all 6 as they all cling to their wounds. That needs to be where we go first. Could be going on manhunts right now. If we'd heard of a shootout, there's probably a good possibility they've either come to a stalemate, they've taken the wounded separate ways, or there's people dead all over thieves.
Oh shit.
All right, let's get a group going and just scout it out then.
All right.
So we've got how many? We got 4 here.
we'll probably want to bring. If we're prioritizing just the thieves call, is it just 6 then, or do you want to bring 8 just in case and veer off 2?
Well, they are
unrelated?
all highly
Oh,
wanted at the
yeah.
moment.
Yeah,
So
take
8
8,
is
eight's
fine.
fine.
You've got leads on both of them.
right.
So we've got Sanctum. Are you going on this, Clark?
I'm gonna get
I
some
can,
supplies.
if you want me to.
Okay.
Brute, you coming?
We got
Quick,
Clark, we
everybody,
got
I want to see
Bolton, we
feet
got
moving.
Maple.
Let's go.
We got
Bell,
Bell,
Olia.
we've got Olia. So that's 6 so far. We need 2 more.
You coming, Thorn, or no?
I'll go. I'll tag in. I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yep.
All right. Well, that answers your question. You got Sand with you.
So one more. Pruitt, you want to come or no? Unless Thorn, you want to come.
If Pruitt wants to stick around, I'll go. Otherwise, I will stick behind and I'll take care of Clem.
Well, I don't think you need to be walking into this, Sheriff, so I'll go.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. You good, Marty?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, shouldn't ride in Van Horn and say, "Don't shoot us. You'll be highly wanted," and use the new rule as a shield. That's not what it is at all. What are you on about, pal? That's not what's being used at all.
You got a tip in about us all moving out? Everybody got plenty of ammo?
Yeah, no, there's not a tip in sent out.
So let's send a tip in. And we'll wait for Bolton.
Okay, let's all stage at the stables. I'm going to change my horse.
Staging at stables.
Staging.
Things like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Staging and stable.
Yeah. So what I said, New Orleans, was just one of the reasons for the increased response is also to prevent people from getting those long OOC sentences where they're lined up for 35 fucking days. So that we don't have to force benches for such a long period of time. But yeah, so the part of the new system is to stop them before they get there, so that they don't have to sit there for 35 days. Plus, there's the parole on top of that, and the time reduction. We're not Sanctum and Bolton.
Sanctum and Bolton?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go down to Thieves. We're gonna prioritize any wounded. We're gonna get them back. Either possibility, there's a good chance we might be coming up on some wanted folk. So we're gonna go there, prioritize the wounded. If there's no one there, then we'll make a plan of either going out towards Van Horn way. Try and see if we can get lucky and bring in the Dead End Gang. Same time, if not, we'll go for the Rude Boys. Where do the Rude Boys stay? West?
Yeah, we caught Rudy and Thieves last night. Or not last night, but the other night.
Alright.
Yeah, Zip's on parole.
Here comes both.
There's the other two.
Alright, we got a big party here, so everybody follow orders.
We're gonna scout it from the southern side. We're not gonna go across that bridge because in the case that they do decide to initiate a shootout, if we're across that bridge, we're sitting ducks, and it's not gonna be good for anybody. As Sand said, our current priority is going to be injured. Although both parties, the Rude Boys and the Dead End Gang, are highly wanted.
Maple, sort your saddle out quickly, please.
Okay, I gotta fix my saddle. Fix the saddle.
So that will be our priority. If we do see either gang, we'll handle that once we get there.
Let's go.
Okay. Dead End Gang
Alright.
was spotted in Thieves with
With the Rude Boys,
Rude
yep.
Boys, yes.
Yeah.
Keep formations tight, keep communication up.
Yeah, keep it nice and clean, please.
Formation's tight.
Keep it at a canter.
Canner.
Hold left shortcut.
Left shortcut.
Shortcut.
Sorry about that. That was my fault.
If it's a deputy, you at least expect like Zoe. Wait, what do you mean? Stagger?
Stagger.
Clear. I am a huge fan of the escalated law rule because I don't sit here and I
If we
don't
do
want
have
to.
any sort of firefight, I'd like to go from the north side of Thieves, or sorry, the west side of Thieves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The southwest side over there.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it
We're gonna do everything from that southwest side. We're not gonna stay on that bridge. That bridge is a death wish.
What I'm saying is going around to the other side and then keeping our backs to that water side. That'll be the easiest.
Yeah.
We're going on the southwest side of Thieves.
Holding right.
Road, if I'm
Right.
correct.
Oh, careful, sorry.
Left.
Left.
Cut right off road. Be careful with rocks.
Watch the rocks. Live right there.
Maybe my only RP character? Nope. No, he's not. I've got Dr. Stefano. I've got Civ Jimmy. Right on road. Rest. 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 Like I was trying to say, though, at the end of the day, I don't want to sit here and put people away for fucking months, dude. Like, nobody enjoys that, because especially for us, then we get fucking bored as shit. I don't want to lock fucking Jack up for 56 days. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. Hold right.
Okay,
You know,
so
it's
you
not.
mentioned injured. Our injured or their injured.
It's not.
We don't
None
know.
of us.
They
I
said
think.
multiple people injured.
As far as I'm aware, we had no officers going into Thieves in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
At least nobody communicated that.
Gotcha. So, Bolin, you're negotiating for them to turn themselves in, correct?
Yes, yeah. With whatever group is there, whatever group is left.
by
But our
assumption.
priority is to get people out.
It
If
does.
there's any
It does
injured
make it
bleeding,
boring.
that
It
is my
really
priority. I don't
does.
care about
You know,
anyone else
I
there.
hate doing that. Stagger.
Staggered.
You know, because like it makes shit so boring for us. We lock up a lot of people, and then we have nothing to fucking do. Everyone's sitting around twiddling their dicks, and we lose law.
Trigger discipline.
Left. Form up.
Forming up.
Forming.
Alright, we're coming up on thieves here. Slowing down.
Going
down.
People in the
A
middle.
lot of people in the middle. Stopping.
All right.
It's the bastards.
Everett and Vern. Are they wanted?
No.
Somebody just ran into
Yeah.
Outback heading southeast.
Let's go ahead and. Howdy, folks. Howdy there.
Howdy, can I help you?
Oh, the guns aren't needed. We got reports of injured here. Multiple injured down. I can see that. Is that you, Zip?
I'm okay though. No one else is hurt.
Everett, respectfully,
You
put your
okay?
fucking gun away. Not here for
we're
you
not.
today.
We're not coming here with. Yeah, we're not here to coming for any of you here, to my knowledge. We're just here to make sure that everybody who is injured here are okay.
It's many. We had other problems, so maybe if you're not looking for anything else, continue on.
Well, we're looking for injured, so.
We're telling you nobody's injured here. Bolton.
Well, I see someone injured right in front of me. With all respect.
Let me a second. Where you going, bud? Where you running to? He's running. He ran to the other side. Somebody just ran from us back on that south side over to the bridge.
I swear to you, Sheriff, you come through thieves, it'll be the last thing you do.
Everett, you ain't gonna stop me doing my job.
I am gonna stop you from coming through thieves, because after you guys came last time, you cut down my whole fucking family. You ain't
You're
coming through
wanted,
again. You
Everett.
understand me?
You understand the weight of your crimes that you do, right?
I'm telling you now. You want to go through here, you're gonna have to go around. You ain't coming through.
But you wanna dance off back and forth between thieves?
You
Look,
ain't
I mean-
welcome inside thieves. Period.
You
Not after what
realize
you
if
guys
that
did.
fella over there leaves and he's wanted, you're obstructing my justice right here.
I ain't doing shit. I'm just making sure you ain't coming into my home. If you want to go get that fella, you go around thieves. You don't want problems here, you go around thieves.
Respectfully, Everett, I've got plenty of deputies here right now.
Oh, I'm
If
sure
they got
you
a
do.
death wish, I don't want to fight. I'm not here to fight.
Then
None of us
go
are.
around thieves.
I got a better idea. Since you got so many deputies, how about some stand right behind you, all the way from where you came from, and then some can stand all the way on the other side. And I reckon that's good enough for 2 different squads. Y'all could do that. I mean, hey, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. I just don't want people getting shot.
Who are you?
Curtis LeBeau.
Oh, wonderful.
I mean, it just makes sense.
Oh, was that Maple?
I said, oh, wonderful, because he's one of the ones we're here for.
Okay. Yeah, we'll.
Well,
say,
I'm
how
not
about-
injured.
Well, how about well, we were also here for a few of your folks too. So we'll leave with Curtis. That's an offer we can give you. But we're not leaving
Curtis,
here
Do you
knowing
want
that.
to go with these folks?
You mind if I talk to some folk before y'all get all jumping antsy?
Are they the folks right in front of you?
Yep.
Or we'll give you a very brief spell.
Alright.
Maple,
We had-
set up
we
a
had-
group. Set up a
we-
group to go behind by the water side, okay?
Yeah, we had one flee from us back over there. I don't know who it was.
And they're not gonna let Curtis go without a fight. So if you can set up a group to go to the right.
Yeah.
I'll go handle our sides.
Yeah.
Me and Stan will handle ourselves.
Go back inside.
All right. You three.
Tell me the truth of what happened.
You three stay with me. You two, sorry, stay with me. Sanctum, you stay with the 5, and we'll hold the other side.
You want me to come with you?
Yeah.
All on bullets. There was a shootout, right?
Not necessarily.
We're gonna hold here, and if it does go off, we're gonna push to our right.
Yep.
Ditching the horses.
Maybe use the horses to get over there first.
We got riders behind us. Can we turn them away, please? Oh, that's Thorn. Never mind.
Can I get one of you over here real quick?
We have one of the rude boys here, by the way.
Okay, so you're gonna have to focus on the rude boys. Hurst gave us a little bit more information that inclines us to believe that the attack was not specifically targeted, although it was obviously agitated.
Bolton's running. We gotta pursue.
Yeah, go. But make sure you're focusing rude boys.
Understood.
If folks come through here again, I'll kill every last one of you.
That's a criminal threat.
Shut up, Will.
See him? I see him.
On your left or on your right?
They're cutting up into the plains, north.
Yeah, got eyes.
I got no visual. I don't know where they are.
That's alright. That's alright. We unfortunately were a little distracted there. He's gone off in his hollow trees. We wouldn't be able to catch up with him and know which way we went.
Is Pruitt here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What did Thorn say?
Thorn said focus rude boys. Dead end no longer highly wanted at the moment. My guess, because it wasn't targeted.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. We will find him later. He might be going to the dead end camp. Do you think that?
That's where we fought them last time.
I know. I'm not taking a fight there, but if he's alone there, then he's alone.
How many folk have we got at Rude Boys right now who are going to be out there?
Right now,
I'm not saying in terms of people I'm talking awake. I'm talking about folk who are part of Rude Boys who ain't apprehended yet.
Rude Boy Rudy, Remington Flynn, Curtis LeBeau. Those are the 3 I can confirm for certain. I think Preacher's been working with him a little bit here and there.
Okay, where do they reside? You'll have to forgive me, this is a later hour for me, so I'm playing catch up with some of these assholes that work in the late night.
I last fought them over at the dead end camp.
Are they fool enough to go back?
It might be. It wouldn't surprise me that they lay their heads there knowing it's a pretty well defended area. I just wouldn't take a fight there if against a full crew anyway.
Did they lose that fight, Mabel?
We did. Severely.
Okay, and there's a chance that they would if they think that it works.
That's what I'm saying. But if there's a full crew, even with 8 of us, I wouldn't take that fight. The dead
It's
end,
not
I
a
would take
winnable
over
fight.
Fort Mercer 10 times over. Yeah, it's quite literally a very unwinnable fight unless they have maybe 4, and even then would still probably have some casualties on our side.
Yeah, that's why you wait it out. It's a dead end camp for a reason. They go in, they don't come out.
They didn't want to give us any fucking...
Yeah. Alright, on you, Mabel. You're tactical.
To the dead end camp?
In the times to come, we're going back to Thieves and paying Everett a visit to go and let them know we don't.
So we're going to the dead end camp to see if they're there.
We'll see if they're there. Yeah, we're not gonna approach them though if they're in a full group.
Yep. All right.
If there's a few of them, then we might consider
Gotcha.
it. Why don't we go ahead and get back to Strawberry and just send an update tip? That's where we're headed.
We're gonna cut through the ranch here. From the left.
Through the ranch.
Right.
My apologies on letting him get away. I got a little distracted with whatever was happening behind me.
Everett was shouting about if we ever come through Thieves again, that he's gonna kill us all. So.
Well, and we just ran right through it. All you gotta do.
I might have actually knocked him a little on my horse trying to chase after that guy.
Oh well, his fault for standing in the middle of the road.
Right. Left.
Left.
Stagger. I'm pretty sure Rudy was there in Thieves, by the way, hiding from us. I think he was the one who jumped in the back and ran from me and Sanctum.
Yeah, I'd pay money on that too.
They might double back and go back to Thieves as well. So if they're not the dead end camp, we can go back to Thieves.
Worth checking both, I think.
He's not
Ryder
in
ahead
this
of us.
camp.
Ryder.
Let's go back to Thieves, please.
Sounds good. Left. We're gonna send an update from Strawberry before we head out to the dead end camp.
That way in case we get into a shootout.
Right shortcut.
We going to the dead end camp?
Yes, we're going to send an update from Strawberry first, so people are aware.
Yeah, just in case we get into some sort of shootout, people will know.
In case we get ambushed up there, because it's very easily an ambush position.
Let's have 3 deputies go in and send that tip. Everybody else stay at the
Sounds good. I'll cut left.
I'll go ahead and send that tip.
Yeah. Sanctum, can you go with Bell? Go with him.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Given we might be riding into a 6-man team right here, it's probably smart.
Look, we're not taking a fight at that dead end camp. I shouldn't have done it the first time. I tunnel visioned on him,
No,
and I made a mistake.
You set up at the end and you wait them out. They come out and you shoot them down.
Yep. Borrow your set, Maple.
So, oh, you want to borrow me? Yeah.
I know you took a fight in that location. It went south. We've all done that. It's pretty bad. Don't hold the burden over your shoulders. One thing I would say is a lot of your deputies that were with you then, they were confused on your decision. Take time to speak to each of them individually.
Got it.
Explain you made a mistake.
That's good.
All right?
Yep. Yeah, they are New Orleans.
What's that?
Excuse me. That was good. That was very kind. Do.
Can do, right?
Alright, let's form up on Maple, get going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6, 7, 8. Right. Ryder?
You think Curtis?
Ryder.
Do you think Curtis LeBeau could have been running up there to tell them that we were coming?
Might
Maybe.
have been, but like I said, we can wait them out as well if they are there in a big group.
He doesn't know that we're coming.
I mean, we
as
were
soon as he
chasing
gets into Algiers, he knows that we lost them. So we'd go focus on something else, right?
Right.
I mean,
Right.
If it was me and, you know, the fact that we know that that's where they hide out,
Left.
Left.
even 6 on 8, I wouldn't take that chance. Even in
We're not taking that chance, and there's no question about it.
I don't think that's what he's saying. He's saying something different.
I wasn't saying that we were gonna take a fight. I was. Never mind.
Let's all keep focused, please. Everybody's energies are at different levels. Some people are pissed off, fired up.
Let's stagger up
Rightfully
here.
so, you should be.
Stagger.
Keep everybody focused on what we're doing. We're here to do our jobs today. Do not make this personal.
Straight off road.
Off road here.
Off-road. I slow down. We're making a lot of noise.
Slowing now.
Going.
Just be ready for any sort of ambush as well. They can get up to some of these cliff sides to the left and right.
Keep a decent spread here, everybody. Eyes up. Slightest bit of movement. Rocks falling from the cliff sides. Call it.
Fucking dark out as well.
Hold.
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 I don't see anything. Move up again.
We're still, he hasn't fallen in.
Move up slowly. I don't see anything though.
Alright, we're moving up slowly. Stay spread out.
Slowly spread out.
Let's have 2 people keep a watch on our backs as well.
I'll stay back.
Be careful going in there.
No, there's wildlife here. They're not here.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Let's form back up. Back towards thieves.
Back towards thieves.
Check there again, see if you got the confidence to go back and cradle into Everett's loving arms.
Stagger.
Yeah, wants to see if he wants to go and cradle it.
Right.
Going right.
And straight off road.
Straight up road. So single file.
Right.
Going right.
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 Let's slow down, slow down, slow down.
Slowing.
Going.
My bad.
Good. Okay.
His eyes, I think.
All good. Right.
Going right.
Remain staggered.
Stagger here.
Right turn.
Tag up.
What did Sand call?
Sand, what'd you say? Sorry.
I said right turn.
Right turn. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Alright. Sharp left.
Sharp left.
Sharp left.
Form back up.
Form back up.
Going back up.
Be wary of wildlife.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Pick it up.
Hold right. Left. Bear! And a person?
Down.
More, more, more!
Go to the right.
Are you alright?
You good, Belle?
Really? After all of that, that's when my fucking horse bucks me? Fucking asshole. Who's hurt?
Yeah, we did have a unit. It was called the Hounds, and Maple was one of them.
Deputies all okay?
Yeah, we gotta get him back to town. Oops. Let me just make sure he's not bleeding out. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna get you back to town, okay? If you want, we could have either one deputy take him back, or we can all go together.
Just read one runner.
Okay. Clark, do you mind?
What'd you say before?
I just want to make sure you're okay since you fell.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks.
You have food?
I do. You like beans?
Yeah, sure.
Try to, if you don't see us, just go back to Blackwater.
All right.
Just keep make sure you go around.
All right, continuing.
All right, back on Maple.
We continuing on to Thieves?
Yep. Yeah, so Maple was is like one of the last remaining members of that unit. He was the last person to join the unit. Have you eaten bad? Hold right.
When we get there, be ready, everybody. Everett's gonna get pretty pissed off that we're going back. If he's still there. If you're riding away, he said, mark my words, you won't get a second chance, so.
Be ready.
Well, I can't hear him very well.
Just.
Stagger.
Get back there.
Yeah, well, he can suck it up. So.
Staggered formation.
Staggered.
If folks start shooting, you want one to break off.
If Everett's there, I want everybody off the horses, please. Let's play it safe.
Hold here for a second. Rider leaving on the right.
Rider's on the right.
Man and a woman. Cannot ID them.
A lad, brown hair, was long, with a black vest.
Yeah, woman was wearing purple behind him.
Purple and black.
Push up slowly, keep distance, and scout.
I can break.
Don't want to antagonize if we don't need to antagonize.
Thank you, thank you. I see him there, they're on a fire.
Everett and Fiver are still there.
An individual side of the fire.
Yeah.
I don't see Curtis though.
Is Everett? Rude
Is that
boy?
Dazza? I believe that's Dazza. Yeah, it's Dazza.
Isn't
Yeah,
Dazza one?
Looks like there's a.
That's the one with the big coat, right?
What group is he part of? The Quills, right?
Yeah, he's a
Quills.
quill.
Wanted? Anybody got a clip?
Yeah, he's
They've-
wanted.
They've seen us.
Yeah,
He's one. Yeah, he's one.
He's,
For 2 and it's just 2
seen
days.
us. He's gonna start running. There, he already whistled for his horse.
Yeah, his horse is right there in the middle.
Well, that's not who we're here for, but we can take him if we want him. I don't see Curtis or anybody else.
We're gonna
I'm
commit
wondering-
a large party for one man here.
Yeah, we're not doing
I
that.
don't really. I would rather just
Let's-
leave him, get him
let's
later.
turn
to
and
be
go.
honest.
No, let's focus up.
Yeah,
We
I'd like
gotta- we got-
prioritize who.
We got something we got our eyes on. We're out hunting for a buck, not a turkey.
Exactly. All right, we need to pick up. We need to pick up Clark, and then let's see. Why don't we get an update on the tip line? See if we have eyes
Yep.
on anybody.
Stagger.
Staggered.
Um.
We're trying to leave thieves and loop round and come back round to it, so be ready. You might see him in a moment.
Ryder.
Ryder, that's
It's Clark. It's Clark. It's Clark. Reattach Clark. Wagon hauling ass.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking mock Jesus.
Oh, that's some speed.
Hey,
Very
but man,
fast wagon.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Alright, arguably I'd say his trail's gone cold. We can go and kick in some doors of locations, but to be honest, it might be worth restaging and rethinking this another time.
No, we're not kicking nothing in.
Before we go in is Blackwater, check on the tip line. If the lead is cold, then we'll
Yeah.
stop there. I also really have to use the outhouse.
Me too.
Hold on, Bolton.
I am. I'm holding on.
Yeah. Let's pick it up. Full sprint.
Picking it up. Picking it up.
We gotta use the washroom.
Let's clean up this formation, please. Clean up the formation.
Tidy it up. Let's go. Come on now. What the fuck is? Did it just get worse somehow?
What? I don't
Okay,
know.
rest. Let the form up. Rest and form up.
Me and you can keep up. I don't know what the others are doing. Let's just keep it at a canter. We're not
Yeah, rest
in a
and
rush.
form up. Sorry, I just really, gotta use the restroom.
Yeah, very eager. But yeah, I definitely.
It's not even an eagerness. I gotta.
Okay, I
what
didn't
I
need to
can
know
go
that.
for right now. Go for a glass of milk.
All right.
I want milk right now. I don't know why. Every time I'm in Blackwater now, I want milk.
Looks pretty good. Fresh milk.
Ryder coming out. Be careful.
Looks the best sometimes. Ryder.
Ryder.
A little bit of warm milk right before bed. No,
Excuse
that's
us.
the best.
What did he say?
Good shit. Before
Dogs.
that, he was-
Watch out for the dogs.
Two
Dogs.
3 dogs. What the fuck?
They do triplets.
You're
Blowing for town.
right there.
I don't
Going
think a single one of
downtown.
us hit a. I don't think a single one of us hit a.
Where
Dog.
is
Jimmy
Silbullet
Bill.
going?
Sending a tip.
Okay. Okay.
I was gonna go do the same thing.
All right. We have a group of 3, 4, 5 riding out right now.
Where?
Just on our side. From the sheriff's
yeah.
office.
Okay, I'm gonna desperately use the outhouse.
Likewise.
Okay, well, ladies first, so.
Well, there's not only one outhouse in this town. Alright, I need a minute. I gotta go to the washroom like really badly. Switch to playlist. We're not pursuing anymore because we don't have any leads. I'll be back.
God.
Oh. So they were in a convoy heading east.
What are you talking about?
See the Northern Trail. Unnamed and unmarked tip from Armadillo, saying that a dead end gang heading out of east in a convoy taking the Northern Trail.
Hmm.
All right. I
Oh,
can't
sorry,
get too
sorry.
blind.
I'll get out your way.
Dead gang have one injured and thieves along with the Rude Boys, walloping the rest of the gang.
Quick question: has anyone seen Sheriff Thorne?
She just rode out of town.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. There may be a large gang shootout and thieves. Interesting.
Hello.
Hey, Privet.
Oh, sorry. How's it going, Shaw? Long time no see.
Yeah, like.
I was
wondering
wondering
if what ages?
I'm leaving.
Where
There's.
Yeah, it's been a
Sure,
long
Sand?
time. Yeah.
He's speaking with Bishop out in the middle of the street with Wiley.
Okay.
I didn't realize there were so many people here as well.
We have another group of law coming this way as well. They're going to the Thieves Landing. So our
Do we have
entire
a cold
department's
trail
here.
then?
Wait, who's going to Thieves Landing?
Brooks, Kennedy.
Why?
They are staking out.
No, they're sticking out Van Horn. Yeah.
Oh my.
They're not. Yeah, they're not going to
my
these.
bad, my bad.
Okay. We have a cold trail right now, so let's go ahead and disband this party and get back to handling the rest of the crossing.
I think Sam wants to talk to us. I don't know if that's correct.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Possibly.
Okay, so where did Tabitha head out to?
I don't see where they headed out to.
Yeah, that's a confusion.
Thorne, Kramer, Love, Williams, Cadet Abner, Miles.
Yeah, they said they were in town, but didn't really say where they were going.
I saw Love heading direction maybe Valentine or maybe Strawberry. I don't know.
You guys know where all the cadets went?
Oh, there's Love.
Speak of the devil.
I haven't seen them.
Someone looking
Love,
for the
where,
devil? Yes.
Where
Not
did
here.
Sheriff
Sure.
Thorne go to? Were you with her?
She was here, and Kramer was here too.
Olia, could you come with us too,
I
please?
think she might have
No.
taken the two cadets. I'm not too sure.
All right, let me.
She was
Maybe they're
literally
doing some
here
training.
when I sent the telegrams.
Yeah, they.
All right.
Hey, Maple.
Hello, Zoe.
How is your complicated life?
Burning.
I'm sorry. You got your memories back, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of part of, what's made it so much more complicated.
I know. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry about Roxanne.
Oh, I mean, it was sort of my decision.
I guess. But it doesn't mean it's easy, does it?
Everything's just really fucking confusing right now.
Were you two officially seeing each other or anything? It was just...
I don't know. I don't know. It's really weird. Everything's just really fucking strange right now. Like, really strange. I don't really have any way of explaining it either. It's just better for me to just kind of be on my own at the moment. While I figure out a lot of stuff with myself.
Okay. Well, you know where to find me if you want to talk.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate that, Zoe.
Of course.
Zoe, I'm going to speak to Clyde in Blackwater shortly in the next few minutes about Heller. You can come if you want. I just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, man. I don't like Nadia being left in Annesburg alone. It's very bright.
Okay. I'll think about it. I don't know.
The Joe that I met with his partner, it was crazy, Zoe. I mean, he was dressed like a businessman. He was clean and nice clothes and well presented. He it was almost like he had no recollection of all the chaos he caused in the last few weeks. Like he was aware of it, but
Yeah,
like
I mean...
like it wasn't him, you know?
I mean, you say that, but he was Joe, allegedly, when he kidnapped me and took me to the Gendo Manor that one time. So it's not like Joe's completely innocent.
He's
yeah.
not, no, by no means is he.
Yeah.
And I mean, this could just be another goddamn ploy for me to have treated him nicely and get him into Cisco. I don't know, but
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't trust
Ah,
him.
they caught Burke. Hell yeah.
No. And a part of me thinks he doesn't deserve the help, but at the same time, if he can even be spoken to just a few times whilst he's in Cisco, that might help.
Yeah.
Next time he comes out, he might not be. Well, he might be out to control Joseph just a little bit more. I don't know.
It's worth a try.
Hell yeah. They caught everybody. That's super awesome.
God, I hope McGregor's okay.
So has nobody heard from him, or what's going on?
He's fine.
He is?
Yeah, he was
Okay.
up and walking. He's fine. Clementine actually, I think, got the worst of it.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Landon Burke got caught.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, he did.
The whole six of the
Ridiculous.
gang.
Hattie, excuse me. Sorry. Hattie.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can
Is
find
one
him.
of y'all a Rufus Black?
Oh, there he is. Yes, that's me.
Howdy,
I was
howdy. I'm a
about to come and find
senior medic, Clyde Hutchinson.
It's
Hi,
actually fun to
Clyde.
meet you. We've been corresponding for Christ knows how long. It's good to actually meet you in person.
You
Same
look
here.
so different.
It's
Without your
it's
hat.
not- That's right. I do carry the hat. I'm just in hiding right now.
Yeah, I heard about that. Do you want to go for a talk by the docks here?
Sure.
Zoe, did you want to come or not?
It's up to you if you want me there. Yeah, I'll come.
You just may have a little bit more contact.
Camino and Mad Jack. Yeah, so Camino's still outstanding. Oh wait, I was right on that one.
I'm gonna fill up my canteen.
Do do do.
Maple, when you got here, did you see Thorn at all?
Nope.
Okay.
She
thank
was
you.
gone already. Do do. Ooh, potato soup. Potato soup. Hey, we gotta go to Riggs. Hello?
What's up?
Thorne, Kramer, and Williams are at Riggs with several folk involved in a robbery.
All right. You want to go? Let's go.
Yeah. Go, 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 go.
What's going on? Oh, sorry.
Riggs!
Thing in tip line. Riggs. Oh, there's already 4 of them there.
There's 3 of them there. Thorne, Kramer, and Williams are involved in a group at Riggs. Right?
Going right.
It's a brand new tip.
Where are the 2 cadets?
They went to Strawberry. The cadets are the ones that sent the tip from Strawberry.
Let's see. Howdy, ma'am. Howdy. Hi. I'm
Thanks, across the sheriff's
yeah.
department. Hello?
Yes, I'm Deputy Macy Love. Your name is, ma'am?
Oh, it's Fawn. Fawn Fan.
Okay. Did you see anything suspicious here?
No.
See a bunch of folk?
I just rode in here together with Jesse. No, we haven't spotted anything.
Jesse. Okay.
Riders on the right?
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, no problem.
Just pelt. Just pelt. Let's check up here quick.
She said she was with Jesse. I suppose she means Jesse Gold, maybe?
Okay.
That guy wanted.
It might be, but that's not our priority right now. Cliff.
Fuck. Okay.
Rider on the left.
Rider on the left.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry.
I believe.
Okay,
Or,
thank you.
otherwise, that's all south.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, are you okay?
Hello.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Maple, the others are back in Blackwater. They came here, spoke to Peter, and then left to regroup there.
So the tip that the cadets sent wasn't a problem?
So Thorne and them riding here, about people being at rigs, that was Thomas Woods and Co. apparently,
Okay.
and they robbed Peter, but they
Right.
didn't have enough people to deal with it, so they left, and they went back to Blackwater. So I just read out here to let you know that.
Okay.
So it's resolved.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
resolved.
So it's the way that tip was written, I thought that the law was the one being held up and being robbed here by a group.
No, doesn't seem like it. I don't know where the cadets are though. They're gonna
The
send
cadets sent tips from Strawberry.
Oh, okay,
No,
perfect.
They said they were going to go to Blackwater as well because they sent the tip saying they were going to do that.
Okay.
Then everyone's safe and accounted for.
Okay. Great. Good.
Just going to check on these folks here. That are
We just
still
talked to them. They're fine. They just arrived. Yeah, they just arrived here. So Jesse and what's your name was?
Is that
Faye?
Jesse?
I'm not sure who the woman is, but that's
Okay.
Jesse Gold.
I kind of thought it was, but you look the he's just dressed up.
Thought
I
it was
guess.
Vern at first, but it's
So Thomas Woods, a lady called Harry or something. I think somebody said.
It's probably
Yeah.
Somebody else.
Patty. Yeah.
Hattie, yeah, you're right. And there's also information that they might rob a bank today.
Oh, great.
Billy Boston. Cactus. Something. They all run out of Strawberry.
Okay. Well, we'll head back to Blackwater then, I suppose. Split everybody out from there, because there's going to be too many people there.
Yep.
Oh, man, this...
Sorry, Hurst. Trying to get out of his way real quick.
Hello.
Yeah.
all right. Let's pick it up to Blackwater.
Picking it up to Blackwater.
Oh, find the wagon.
Christine.
No. What happened? Sorry.
Howdy, y'all. Been okay there?
Christine's wanted. Christina's wanted. I don't think it's a ton. It's not for a lot. I think it's for a couple of shootouts. But she is wanted. Christina's.
Let's bring her in. If she's wanted, bring her in.
She was.
What'd you say, Zoe?
She was in Valentine after she'd out earlier with deputies. So I don't know. You might be right, but I don't know if they cleared anything up.
I can just check the wanted list.
I mean,
Yeah.
have you got a copy with you? 'Cause
Yeah, I always have a copy
I
with me.
don't.
I do.
I mean,
they're moving.
well,
The shootouts that have been with the
After 'em,
bathhouse.
let's go.
And that she's it's 60 days.
That's
It's 60 days. It's 60 days. It's 60 days. It's not. We'll catch her in Valentine. She'll show up in Valentine. We'll just bring her in there and serve it there. It's not worth a pursuit.
I think that people are chasing her. She'll be easy to catch.
Yeah, exactly. She'll show back up in Valentine. We'll fucking talk to her there. Be like, look, just come in now. Give you a reduced sentence. Call it a day.
The wanted list do you carry, by the way?
I carry just like the pages of it, but like only just like the long. It's a thick binder. I keep it on my saddlebags.
That's
But it's only just like, you know, the list. So I got the name at the time, and the
All right.
fine.
Carrying the wanted list is fine. It's just people carrying around the
No,
entire.
Yeah, no, it's not the whole fucking binder. The amount of times I've been like, yeah, you're wanted, and they'll be like, what for? I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Right.
You know, falls into people in the criminals' hands, but the whole folder of reports. That's where we gotta fucking.
Yeah. No, it's the amount of times I've been like, yeah, you're wanted. They'll be like, what for? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't carry every file on me. Got the list, but that's about it.
Ryder.
I gotta have the list. Somebody's gotta have the list, dude. It's impossible to always know everything all the time. You know what I mean?
Hello.
That's fun.
Got a ranger out there on him.
Two so far, so it's probably a wolf pack, if I'd wager.
Looks like Dead End Gang are in Van Horn.
Yep. Six to thieves. I'm trying to get a list of their numbers. Patrol update in the Blackwater. Where does it say who was going where? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It just
So
said
yeah, they'll be
six.
taking 7, I think. Unless Cooper is moving out.
Well, the Annisburg group is 6 people.
Yeah, but they've
Yeah.
requested one more.
Yeah, they requested one more because I think they're under the
I don't
impression
think
that
they've
Dead
got
End
the memo
Gang
yet.
is
They
still.
haven't got the tip yet.
Okay,
That's
so
the
there's
problem.
they elevated the response.
Yeah.
It seems so.
Okay, I'm going to Van Horn and I'm telling them right now not to do that.
Thorn, just
Don't go anywhere by yourself, Sheriff. Respectfully.
just leave it.
Yeah, I think
the
they're gonna
response
realize
can be elevated at this point. It can be what it is.
Give me 1 sec.
Howdy.
It sounds. It
Primer?
looks like they're in Annisburg and they're waiting for the.
I'll read the tip line.
Nope, they were over by the telegram.
Yeah. So it looks like they're in Annisburg, and they requested one more. They have 7 there already. They're probably going to see that Thorn's tip just came in now because nobody else is marked as responding.
Yeah.
And realize that they're only going to be going at 6.
Okay, so I think we might be okay.
I think it's going to be fine. Because nobody's marked as responding. I'm going to mark their tip as resolved so nobody can mark as responding.
That's a good call. We need triple doors for this fucking office sometimes.
Right.
I got the list updated, by the way.
Dude, look at the roster we have tonight, man. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm sorry, Crow.
It sounds like it's already been, the list has been updated already, so
Now I see why
Mhm.
everything's
I got it.
been done.
Look at this.
Just for future reference, if you see a group of
Well-
10,
Weller
go
picked
out
these up.
for, other groups or a group of 8. There's an elevated response already.
They weren't, the other hunting party was not for the Dead End Gang.
I
It was
understand
for
that,
Rude
but
Boys.
we also need people available to respond to things in the crossing, and we also need people to be able to clean up the situation if something goes badly. So forming 2 groups makes me want to scream.
They never
the
did.
other, hold on, the other party had disbanded already. The hunting party
Okay.
for Rude Boys
Alright.
had disbanded. So there was only one hunting party of 8 put together at any time.
Okay. Well, I have informed them via the tip line that once they're back, they are not to go ahead and respond in an elevated fashion, and we are going to have a discussion on what the fuck happened as a very calm and rational approach rather than everyone being angry and screaming about, let's get them, yada yada, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. First, you getting out of here?
No, I was just gonna go check telegrams. That's all.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Would you mind if we had that chat on?
Yes.
If you got the
let's
time?
go. Let's have that talk.
All right.
Everyone
Set the
else okay before I spend probably a couple minutes talking to Shaw here?
I was
The
not gonna burn
elevated
down
thing?
Thorn. I need you for everything. Go ahead, Victor.
Did you see my report about
It probably wouldn't hurt to just have patrols go on, even if they're not looking for anybody in particular.
Absolutely.
We got a lot of deputies here in Blackwater. I'm shot, so I'm not particularly keen on getting shot again. I've noticed a lot of people still showing as like their paperwork is improperly processed and they're still showing as being in jail. When they actually are not. And then I try to unjail them or like to fix the paperwork and I can't seem to.
I think it's because they need to
The
be
clerks reject it.
awake.
They don't.
Okay, then there's something fucking weird.
Lynn, have you
Like Thomas Woods right now is one of them.
Lynn, could you report that to, like, get a copy of that down and report it to the marshals?
Yeah, I can do.
Thanks.
Yeah, Thomas Woods is not in jail right now. Oh, never mind. The clerks just accepted that. I'm pretty sure I tried this the other day with him.
Might just be a case of double checking it if it's a little funny.
I'm gonna check the other one that I was having trouble with. This is Faye Dunn. So I tried her the other day as well. I know she's not in jail. She was out on the 8th. Yeah. Oh, the clerks didn't accept that. Can you? Actually, I'll document this. Let the clerks know. But do you want to give it a try as well?
Hadfall, any of y'all want to do some training with a couple of cadets? Bank training?
Is Olia still here? Where'd Olia go?
You going on now?
I'm trying to teach her how to do paperwork.
If these guys are ready, are you cadets ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Go.
That'll be okay.
I don't mind helping with training.
Yes, let's go.
All right.
I'm stealing a bunch of deputies. Okay.
You want to go Maple?
I'm debating it. I don't.
If you don't, I'll go.
You got enough. I'm gonna stick around and see if I get a telegram back from Peter.
How many do they have right now? 1, 2,
2
3.
cadets. 4.
Yeah, you as well.
What training are they doing?
All right, have fun.
Bank
everybody.
training?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No shit.
I'll go. I'll go.
Are you gonna go instead?
But I can sign him off.
I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the training that we do, bankers do well. Ah!
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Are you okay, Zach?
Jesus.
What is going on with that horse?
Holy shit. Out of all the training we do, I absolutely hate doing bank training.
You hate doing bank training?
Yes.
Wait, why?
I don't know. I just don't like it. I've done it so fucking much that
I see.
It infuriates me.
You know what my favorite training to do is?
What?
Fucking breach training. I
it's
love
kind of
doing
like
breach
meh.
training.
I just like yelling at people, so I make them shoot guns a lot, and then I yell at them when they fuck up. It's great. Yeah, we have a ton of law on duty, man. Alright. I gotta go to Strawberry and talk to Olia, get this fucking paperwork training signed off on, goddammit. I've been trying to sign off on her paperwork training for the last fucking 3 hours. Fuck.
Good luck.
I'm going to Strawberry. I'm going to Strawberry. That's nice. You good, bud? Alright, good talk. Excuse me. I've personally been just trying to sign off Olia on her paperwork training tonight.
There's a mighty fine ride.
Olia.
Aha. We meet again.
I will sign you off on this fucking paperwork training tonight if it fucking kills me. Come here.
Alright.
Okay. So, we went through the citizen
I'll let you know
registry.
if you sign her off for paperwork training and she comes to me with a question for paperwork, I'm scolding you.
One of the things about my paperwork training is to make sure you continue to ask questions, because there's so much that I go through that you're going to have to ask questions. The baseline. Anyway, we went through the citizen registry. Now, anything that we went through on the citizen registry, do you have questions about still?
Yet I think all the things that I didn't already know, you did a good job of explaining so that I know how to use that to get more information if need be.
Wonderful. Okay. Great. So, we're going to jump into the actual law clipboard itself then.
Alright.
So, you're going to see a lot of things here out of the gate, right? Obviously, you've been seeing them. So what I'm going to start with is how I'd recommend you start your day. Right? And now, bear with me, it has been a long time since I've done this paperwork training. So, some things are a little different, but one of the things you should always do when you start your day is read the bulletin board. Make sure you're up to date with that information. Now we have this most wanted and highly wanted list. A quick glimpse over that is a great idea. See if there's new names on it or anything. Don't need to spend a lot of time reading that. And you're going to want to filter through for any reports with your name.
Duh.
So, because you'll find a lot of time people are going to put an FAO, so you'll see on the front page there's an FAO for Sanctum, right? Miles Miller killed at Wallace.
Hello, Sanctum.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's probably going to happen to you, especially since you're still figuring out your paperwork. You're probably going to end up getting an FAO for something on a file, or just an FAO because people want to get your attention. That's what it is, for the attention of name. So you're probably going to get an FAO Olia, because I don't think anybody's going to take the time to try and write out your last name.
Yeah, I agree.
So you always want to filter through for that. So one of the first things I always do when I wake up and get on duty is check to see if I have any FAOs. So that's something you're going to want to do. And once you do see that you have an FAO, make sure that if you register it, you do whatever needs to be done in that file, you clear your name from that title.
Duh, understood.
Okay? Because then, there's no longer an FAO for you. You've registered, you've seen whatever's been needed to be seen, or you fixed whatever needed to be fixed. Whatever. You clear it off, you no longer have an FAO. You're all clear on that. All right? That's a very important thing. Make sure that you stay on top of.
Will do.
Do you have any questions about the tagging system?
Somebody's been kidnapped from Armadillo.
Yeah, I mean, we do something similar in Ranger Corps. It's just a matter of, familiarizing me with all the different types of tags that you do, but I understand the concept.
Right. The tags are in the dossier, General Practices and Procedures, file tags. I mean, it's straightforward. The few most important ones you're going to need to know is incident, wanted for questioning, DNA, and arrest.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones, as long as you're on top of those, you'll be fine. Everything else is straightforward. It's described. I don't feel like I need to read through the additional ones. There's a lot, but they're not as important as some of the other ones, right?
Right.
So as long as you have those ones down, you'll be good. And then when you have time to read through the file tags to see what the other ones mean, if you don't know how to tag something, ask. Somebody's gonna know in the room with you. Okay.
Okay.
And always, you can always just stop writing your report, take a look at the file tags list, see which tag associates to the report you're writing, and do it that way instead of just trying to shoot in the dark. All the information you need to succeed is here. You just need to know where it is, and not rush it. Take your time. Don't feel like everything needs to get done immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Okay.
Work in progress is also a very important tag to use often. Sometimes, like we have happened earlier, we'll get a report started. If you're talking, you're sounding really weird, Olia. You need to stop talking.
That sounds like something a smart.
Can you say something for me real quick?
I might need to clear my throat for a second.
Yeah, you do. A little bit.
Do you know where Stan went?
He went out the back door to take a piss, I believe.
Okay. Maple, Olia, you coming with us?
I am going to check Olia off on her paperwork training if it fucking kills me. What's going on?
We've got someone kidnapped. Cannibal has kidnapped potentially a deputy, actually.
What the fuck?
Right outside.
What is it that every time I try to do this paperwork with Olia, something chaotic and insane happens? I'll never get her signed.
We have like 20 deputies on duty.
Walter the cannibal kidnapped somebody.
I think
Wait, Walter Bulge?
Who?
Walter Bulge. We arrested him for cannibalism a long time ago.
Oh yeah, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he was a fat guy who tried to fight everybody, and I beat the shit out of him one day because he tried
Yeah,
to fight me.
I remember him.
So I'm tied File up, put him on his horse, and fled through the desert after made numerous comments about him not tasting flesh. And months ago in Rhodes when he tried to bite me, yeah. Large, bald, shirtless man hog-tied someone and threw them on the back of a horse outside the sheriff's office and left town.
That's why I'm thinking it might be a deputy out there, so I'd rather not. Regardless, there's someone that's kidnapped and maybe
Yeah.
getting slaughtered. So.
Yeah, I mean, you guys should be able to grab a few people and get out there.
Oh yeah, we don't need a full 6. What the fuck am I?
Do I
thinking?
sound a
Oh,
little
man.
better?
Much better, much better.
Let's send at least 4 to 5 in case you run in a different group. I say we just all go together. To
Okay.
Be honest.
Let's see about this fucking paperwork. So file tags, like I said, don't rush it. Work in progress, very important. In certain situations, sometimes it's best to just get a file started, like a title, put the charges in that they're wanted for, and then put a work in progress on it. And then go. You know, sometimes they're not gonna have the manpower where somebody can stay back and sort out all the paperwork. Just getting a bare bones report started can be huge.
What you doing? You going down to
Duh.
Armadillo?
Actually, I have a question. So I ran into Clementine, and despite the fact that she's very much injured, she was like she wanted to be real adamant that her name was on one of the assigned LEOs, and she took a statement for the Bellum Gang attacks bathhouse.
Okay. Let me update them.
Yes, Sand.
Thank you for taking the time to do the paperwork with all your.
We're
Yeah,
taking
yeah, no
5. I'll
problem.
take Bell.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. She can get her name on the assigned LEOs. I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'll just add her to this then.
I know he was starting that hours ago when Bellum Gang wasn't Valentine the first time. Alright.
I do feel a little weird that she even admitted she saw that I had started it, and instead of just adding to the one I already started, she just made a complete new one.
It is very strange. I need to have a conversation with Clementine when she's recovered about a few things. Regardless. Yeah, so those are really the important things you'll need to know. When you have time, read through the other ones. They're good to know, but you don't have to worry about them. Investigation in progress also. It's not INV, it's IIP. Investigation in progress. That's for any in progress investigation. Not every single situation needs to be an investigation in progress. Alright? If you don't know who somebody is in the situation, it's an incident. Petty crimes, small shit, doesn't need to be a huge investigation. You know, obviously, if somebody's murdered and everything, and there's actual evidence for us to proceed upon, then that's one thing.
Right.
By all means, I am not a detective. That is not my cup of tea. I am the last person who was inducted into the Hounds. I go out there and I bring the sons of bitches in. I don't do all the other work. I love my paperwork. I'll do a ton of paperwork. I'm not a detective. Not in the slightest. You tell me who it is and where they're at, I'll go get them for you.
Duh.
And I'll write the report about it. But that's about it. So, any questions on the tags?
No, I think I know what the ones that it looks like are most used, and if I ever have a question, I'll just ask it someone when I'm there. But I feel pretty confident in the common used ones. I think at this point.
Okay, good. An important one to make sure, if you flip down to the bottom of the page, you'll see weapon tags. Whenever we recover weapons from criminals, they're to get one of the 3 tags that are listed at the bottom. DNR, do not return, and then their name, or their name, then DNR. Civilian return, so if it's an unetched, uncustomized gun that's recovered from somebody that's not going to be returned to, that will eventually get tagged with CR, which is civilian return, civilian replacement, and that goes into one of the sheriff office storages. And then return name. So, if the weapon will be returned, then, it's as simple as that. You tag it that it will be returned to that person, or returned to owner, or whatever.
Yes. Okay.
What I always suggest, once you do recover weapons from people, make sure you tag them so you know who has what. Right? A big thing with that is that sometimes people will just grab shit and then throw it into a file and then go back later. Do not do that. Please. because then you don't know if there's multiple people that are arrested in the same situation, you don't know which gun belongs to who. And for all you know, one of those guns that's taken off somebody is like a department issued gun, or it's a government gun, or it's a stolen gun, and we don't know who had it because it wasn't tagged properly.
All right. So wait. So if let's say I have a gun, obviously it should say D not, but so I should also be putting on there like where I got the gun from then as well.
So what I'll suggest, this is my method to it, is whenever I recover a gun from somebody, especially if it's a violent felony, I'll tag it DNR name. That in and of itself, we can always go back and change the tags later if it needs to go to civilian return or return to owner or government property, whatever. We can always do that later. But first thing, as long as, you know, any violent crime, all their weapons are not returned. Right? That's usually the thing. Sometimes we'll play around with it and make deals so that the weapon can be returned in order for more information, you know, this, that, and the next. Push and pull, right?
Duh.
But if weapons are being taken from violent criminals that are not going to be returned, regardless of who they belong to or whatever, DNR, name of the criminal you took it off of. That way we can track it immediately, right? So that if we look at it and we say, okay, well, when you first took it off, maybe you didn't realize that was an SCSD, but now we're looking at it, DNR this person, SCSD Lancaster, government property of the SCSD, then, okay, that's another charge. They're getting possession of government property, right?
Duh.
If you just took that gun and threw it in the file and we don't know who you took it off of and you had to go to sleep or you had to go run off to something else, we're just sitting ducks, right?
Okay, yes. Like, let's say the gun is clearly, just so I know in my head, if the gun is clearly etched to somebody else, the tag should still reflect the person we took it off of, because we already have the person's name, or at least their telegram, of who it actually belongs to, so we don't need to put their name. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Primarily. After the situation's over and everything's under control, it can go back and change the tag to return to owner, name, whatever. After everybody's been processed and everything's recovered and everyone's having a breather. Paperwork can always be done after. It doesn't all need to be done right in the moment of the arrest. Right? That's a huge thing to make sure you stay on top of. Is just so we can track whose guns are who, and who had what on them.
Duh. Okay.
Yeah, so that's a big deal. And another big deal is making sure that the arrest details are put into a file so that we can keep track of time served quickly.
I remember I was involved in following an arrest processing with Kiwi, and I remember talking about, like, make sure you note the time that you got to the office, not before, not anything after, but the moment you get to the office and they're in a cell.
Yeah. Sometimes I kind of give it a little bit of leeway. It depends on the situation. Usually, personally, like if we get them and we like, it's hard to explain, I guess. It's all situational on how much time served we give. What I recommend is that if you're going to give reductions, always give it through time served. Leave whatever charges are listed. Don't adjust the charge themselves directly. Just adjust charges or adjust time via time served. Okay. That is the best way to do it, no matter what, because you're not going to get any questions about it. Because there's the amount of times where people will go to reduce charges and like chop a charge completely all the way down to minimum, and people are like, "Why the fuck did you do that?" And it's something that's really fucking difficult to explain. You know what I mean? Just do it through time served. Once you're processing them, just be like, "All right, I'm gonna give you this much time served." Send them on the way. You know, doesn't need to be a whole thing. You don't need to change all the paperwork to reflect it. Just the time served. It's cut and dry. It saves so much of a headache. But yeah, I'll usually kind of balance time served around, you know, the situation I'm dealing with. You know, if people are being really cooperative and they're not being absolute assholes and a pain in my ass, then I'm gonna give them more time served. You know, lean into it. You know, if you work with me, I work with you. You know what I mean? But if they're being
Mm,
absolutely horrendous, they're not cooperating the slightest, they're just being straight difficult and not good to deal with, then they're going to get the absolute minimum amount of time served as I can give them. You know, and there's push and pull, right?
Understood. I was watching like Squeaky Pete last night. He did this a nice thing of like he came in peacefully, but then once he was in a cell, he was not helpful at all and was not really answering any deputies' questions. So he got a little bit of time off for a peaceful surrender, but
Yeah.
not much after this.
Exactly that, and it's again important, especially with peaceful surrenders. Don't adjust the charges themselves. Just if they're gonna peacefully surrender, increase the time served you give them. It will save you so much of a headache down the line. Trust me. All right. Do you have any more questions in regards to tags or like arrest procedure? I guess. Well, arrest procedure is a whole nother thing, and we're gonna go. We'll have to go through arrest procedure the next time we have an opportunity, and there's a senior with you, and we arrest somebody. Then we'll have to run you through how to properly jail somebody.
All right. No, in terms of this file tags and stuff, I think anything I didn't know, I think you've answered now at this point.
Wonderful. Actually, I suppose I could run you through arrest procedure. Okay, so I ran you through sort of what you should be doing when you start your day. I suggest doing all this stuff with the clipboard, by the way, before you check the tip line, because if you check the tip line and see shit's going on, you're just gonna skip all this other shit and go straight into it. Trust me, I do it all the time. So I'll go through your daily order, and however you want to go through it, you go through it. Personally, from me, I'll wake up, I'll check. I have multiple bulletin boards I need to check because I'm a senior deputy. So I'll check my bulletin boards, and then I'll search for FAOs for me, which usually isn't the case, rare occurrence. And then I'll check the tip line and see where I'm needed, if I'm needed anywhere.
Understood.
Now, you've written up a wanted report. You've written up an incident report. And you understand the key difference between what makes a wanted and what makes an incident?
Wanted is that we have something to go off of, charges and at least some semblance of an idea of a person that we're looking for, versus an incident we really have nothing to go on, but we want to, note this thing that happened.
Exactly. Make sure that even on incidents, if the person's even unknown, that the charges are listed. You never know when somebody's going to get arrested and confess to a crime. Right? Make sure that charges are always listed on incidents no matter what. And even on wanteds, if there's an unknown individual that's part of a crime, you still list their charges the same as everybody else. And then if they show up, they show up. If they don't, whatever. At the end of the day, we're not going to catch everybody. There's just no shot, right? It's just not going to happen. So yeah, that's just a thing there. You know how to kind of actually, I haven't asked you this now, but you know how to like work around with the clipboard so that you can move around and everything? Okay. Yeah, you're a ranger, of course you know. I forgot you were a ranger. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay. So, the directory. It's kind of a pain in the ass. One day, I hope we can have a flip to last page option. At this point in time, we do not. So a lot of the time is spending kind of going back and forth and having to go through all the files and then back to the beginning and then through all the files again. The general practices and procedures is going to be a good friend of yours for a little while until you get really comfortable with stuff. Like I said, the clipboard walkthrough, essentially everything I've been telling you tonight is listed on this clipboard walkthrough. How to create a report, how to start your day, how to label things, how to write a report,
Yeah, I'm PT. I'll be out in a moment. I'll forget.
how to do, additional notes and all that stuff. This clipboard walkthrough that Brooks wrote up is Fantastic. You know how to create a citizen registry, right?
I did one earlier today.
Wonderful.
With a Dalloway watching.
Okay, wonderful. So big thing with reports, and I'm just gonna kind of briefly skim through this with you. Summary is a summary, right? Quick, simple, to the point. The summary should not be the meat of the report. Just a quick, this happened here, or so and so shot so and so. Just straight to the point. Summarize everything that happened in that report. Obviously, sometimes summaries might be a little bit longer, depends on the situation, but try and keep it as short and concise so that somebody can look at the report, read the summary, be like, okay, this happened, and it's simple. The incident details, you already know that you put your name in the report, top part of the report thing. It's not the person you're taking a statement from or anything. It's your report. You put your name there, not a suspect, not a witness statement, nothing. Your report, and then all the other names involved. Offender details, you already knew what to do. We went through that. Charges. Everybody should have their charges. If there's 5 people involved, 5 charges are set, even if you don't know anybody. And always add the known names. You tag the known names in the offender details, regardless, no matter what. So if you know all 5 people, you tag all 5 names in the offender details.
Okay.
Evidence is a bit of a pain in the ass. You've already kind of done that. How you did it is, I think, fine. There is sort of a proper sort of format, which I believe is like, I want to say tag ID matches. Sorry, tag ID location match. But there's a whole fucking. Well, it's actually listed here in the general practice procedure. Evidence. Make sure you tag fingerprints, which you know how to do. If you have telegrams or notes or anything, make sure that you transcribe them. Has anybody shown you sort of like one of the quick ways that we're able to transcribe telegrams? Some of the machines we have here in the offices.
I've got some experience doing that as a ranger. So
okay, all right. So you've got a quick way of transcribing that stuff, because I used to write them word for word, and then I realized this was the worst thing known to man.
I'm pretty quick at transcribing it down.
Wonderful. So yeah, make sure that stuff's tagged, and you transcribe notes and telegrams and anything into an additional notes sections. Additional notes sections are your friend. If you have something that you just don't know where else it's gonna go, or you can't find another place for it, just put in additional notes. And if there's already additional notes that's for something else, just make another one. Additional notes are wonderful. All right. Witness statements, straightforward. You tag the witness statement, the witness provider, put their date and time, write their statement. Everybody kind of writes statements differently. Some people paraphrase, some people write word for word. Personally, I think word for word is a better route, because then you could take that word for word and paraphrase it in the incident report.
Deputy Bishop gave me some great examples of why it's important to do word for word, to have that, because you can actually catch people in lies over time.
Exactly. And then additional notes, like I said, they're your best friend. Putting just other random things in there for a long time, and I think it's almost starting finally to catch on. FAOs should be going in an additional notes section and bumped to the top of the file. It's the most simple way of organizing it. People used to put FAOs in the summary. I want to pull my fucking hair out. Put an FAO in additional notes section. And if you're FAOing somebody, list off that you're the FAO. So usually how an FAO looks for me is I'll title it FAO, like in an additional notes section, it'll be FAO. Write whatever my FAO is for them. And then dash Maple. That way, when the person does it, they can FAO me back and be like, here you go. Right? Like, here, I fixed this. Or if they have questions, they can come to me and talk to me about it or whatever. Make sure you note off if you are the one FAOing somebody. And then arrest details, like I said, we kind of went over that a little bit. Make sure you list off the most important thing about the arrest details is time. And that's actually in a file somewhere. Evidence logging, we briefly went over it. I'm not too concerned about you in terms of evidence logging. You seem to have that kind of done and dusted already. You've done a citizen registry, and we went over labeling weapons. So jailing and unjailing is, I suppose, the last one here on this list, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a few different ways that you could jail somebody. One, if you have a file for them already, you can just go to that file. Deadhead gang shootout with law outside Saint Denis. Okay, well, wonder how that went.
I see what you're looking at now, yeah. Well, if they were apprehended, it would be an arrest, ARS, not W, duh.
Well, some of them may have been caught and others may not have been, right?
Oh, sure.
I got a telegram. Yeah, so there's multiple ways. So let's go look at the Belem gang attacks bathhouse again, since that was our file. So see in the report, there's an option next to the name in the charges section for jail.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt y'all. I just thought I'd let you know there's a recent report about a shootout in Saint Denis with the Dead End Gang. I just wanted to keep you updated, that's all.
Yeah, we saw it. We're going through all the paperwork right now. I'm running all the way through it, so I noticed it.
I see. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you. If there's anything I can do, let me... I'm gonna head back home now because my face is on fire.
Yeah, you go take care of yourself, Clem. That's what you can do for me,
Thank you.
okay? You go off duty and rest and recover, please.
I was off duty, Maple. I was doing paperwork for you.
Well,
I was fixing up the witness statement.
I know.
Paperwork is cursed, all of you. Remember that.
My favorite. I love paperwork. Okay. So you'll see, like, for example, like Landon Burke's name. There's an option to jail him there, yeah?
Duh.
So you could go to that, and once you go to that, if he was still wanted for things, you would see all of the crimes he's wanted for. So let's find somebody who's actually wanted. I don't want... Let's go to Thomas Woods and Co. Rob Peter Rockwell. Nope, there's no charges on that. Kramer's working on it still. That's an arrest. Belem gang. Mr. Woods and Co. Rob Cabbage's rifle. We'll go to that one. Okay. So, we'll flip down the page. You see Thomas Woods. You can jail him, right? You'll see.
Yes.
You'll see that now there's on this jail admission form. You have Thomas Woods. You have his, state number, the crime that he's wanted for, and status is wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we're gonna go through this. You're not going to, by all means, no matter what, during this little example, you will not check off admit prisoner. Okay. Do not touch that at all in the slightest at any point. Okay.
Duh, I understand that.
Okay. So, when you're processing somebody, sometimes this list is going to be really long. All right, so make sure that you double check to make sure there's not more pages down below that you're missing when you're processing somebody.
Duh, understood.
So, what you're going to do when you're processing somebody, like I said about the kind of time served stuff, don't change the time amount and fine amount listed in the file. Never change that, because you can. If we wanted to, we can manually change everything on that slider and the numbers there to whatever we wanted to. Just to save a headache for yourself primarily, I wouldn't touch it. Unless you need to change the fine amount. That one you have to change on the file itself. You can't reduce the fine through the jail admission form. So once you go to jail somebody, you go over to the status where it says wanted, and you can change that. Wanted for questioning, DNA, process, or waive. When you're processing somebody, you change it to process. Once you do that, the rest of the form is going to start to fill itself out. So you'll see now in the yellow section down below, 28 days, $445. Right?
I see this, yeah.
So, with that, you can then select the jailing location. So, for this crime, it would honestly probably be a local cell. You probably just serve his time locally and not the Suzuka, since it's only a robbery charge. So you can select which cell. Don't just leave it as none. But that's where you would then select the cell wherever he's serving his time, right?
Understood, yes.
Then you can change the time served, and that's where you're going to do a lot of your kind of reductions from. Is this time served section? So they are always, no matter what, to get as much time served as they have time served. So if we've had them for 60 days, they get 60 days time served, no matter what. If that goes above their sentence, they get their 60 days time served, and they get sent free with a fine.
Understood.
So you change that time served to whatever you want. If you want to change it to fucking like 15, it does all the math for you. You don't have to worry about that. Real helpful. Didn't used to be the case. Then you'll see on the left side there, you see the prisoner due for release, and the date and time that they're due for release at.
Wait, what is this? Where do you see this?
You see where the blue thing is, where it says, it probably doesn't say anything for you. I told you not to change anything there.
Yes.
So once you do change something there, it will tell you when that section just below the blue section will tell you prisoner due for release, and then the date and time in Eastern.
Okay. All right.
And then, the time served on the right, you add in whatever number you want there, you'll get the total time. So I'll read off. Usually, what I like to do when I have people who have long sentences or long lists of crimes is just so I make sure I check everything off. As I change their process, or as I change the status of their crime from wanted to process, I'll read it out to them. So I'll read out robbery under 500, attempted murder of a peace officer in the second degree, second degree murder, whatever the fuck their charges are. I don't know why I went with murder, but I did. But whatever their charges are that are listed there, as I check them off to process, I'll read them out to the person so that they're aware of, everything they've done. Then I'll read out their total time, their total fine, put in their time served, tell them their date of release, and then admit the prisoner.
Perfect. And okay. Yep. I've watched people do this like at Cisco or even in a local jail cell, so I understand. Sort of, they'll get like a little slip of paper saying they've been jailed and.
Yes. A big thing to remember when it comes to jail cells, especially local cells, is that this will make sense, but it's always left right. So in Valentine, it's left right. 1 2 left right. Ansburg.
Okay.
1 2 left right. Saint Denis. It's 4 left right left right. Make sense?
It goes like 1 2, and then your next row over 3 4, next row 4 5. Or
Yeah.
what,
So
6.
so
I mean.
Saint Denis specifically, essentially, odd is left, even is right. So if they're in the front, if they're in the front left, they're in cell 1. Front right, cell 2. Back left, cell 3. Back right, cell 4.
This makes sense.
It's always left right. Same thing with tumbleweed, left to right, 1 2 3. So it's always left right left right. In terms of number.
Sounds good.
And then Sisika's 14, but there's only one thing in Sisika's 14. Yeah, Maple is, Bree.
Sounds good.
Maple is. Any questions with the jail admission form? Bree, thank you for the 20, man.
No, now that I can actually see it in front of me, it makes a lot of sense to me.
Wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. So, I think I can confidently check you off on jail admission. Let me go through your stuff here real quick. Stand by. There you are. No, wait. Why am I going here? Alright. Olia. There you are. So, we've gone through paperwork. and you have no more questions as of right now in terms of paperwork, and you're confident with the paperwork?
I think so, yes.
Okay, wonderful. Have you gotten your stipend?
Yes, Sheriff Cash gave it to me after he swore me in. Except I had a brief moment where I put it in the wrong pocket. I opened up my pocket, it wasn't there, and then I take a quick nap, wake up and remembered, oh right, it's in my other pocket, and I found it again. I thought I dropped like $1,000 on the street or something.
That's somewhat terrifying.
Duh. I still don't even know what I'm going to do with it exactly because I've got 3 excellent horses in stable. I don't even know.
Get a 4th horse or gun.
I might, well, now I get these issued from the Schofield from the department, but I was thinking maybe getting a Navy and making it look all nice and personal to me.
Yeah. All right. We've done jailing and fining.
Duh.
Actually, I did forget to mention something on the fining. So there is, when you have to just find somebody, you know, you reduce their jail time to 0, leave their fine as is, and you admit them, and you will just fine them. Okay. So
yes, this understood.
Yeah. So if they're time served essentially, then you'll just let them out on a fine. You reduce you give them maximum time served, which will be equivalent to whatever their jail time is. You know, so 28 days, then 28 days. Then you just leave the fine as is. Fill out everything else with the location and everything, and then you fine them. You can also find people from the citizen registry.
Oh, really?
Yes. We'll jump over there real quick. I can show you.
Sure.
Want to go to, I don't know, just Cucamonga, I guess. You'll see under the fingerprints, the parole end date. Under that, you can apply fine.
Okay, I see this.
So you can find somebody for however much and just tell them and just list off why. It goes directly to their bank. So if somebody's speeding and you want to fine them $20, you just fine them $20 through that. You don't need to write up a whole fucking incident report about it or anything. Just fine them and send them on their way. As long as you find them through that way.
This is convenient. Duh.
I need to roll.
Good to know.
Yeah, and so did you do roping? Did you do roping and pursuit training?
Yes.
You did, okay. So you know when to use ropes and when not to use ropes.
Don't use it if someone has a gun, forget about it. No ropes. You're also trying to use it in as gentle of a way as the person allows you to, but obviously, like a weapon, it is a thing to be of last resort after many warnings have been given. Just
fucking shit.
When a situation calls for restraining someone in a way that
God damn it, Bree.
obviously you don't need to use guns for.
Yeah. So oftentimes with me, you never use a rope. You never rope somebody off horseback. That's like just a no-go. That's how you kill somebody real quick. You just get unlucky one time, rope around their neck, boom, dead. Right. So avoid that as much as possible. My go-to when it comes to roping is if they're on foot and I'm on horseback and they don't have a weapon, I'll probably rope them. No.
That makes sense.
That's usually one time I'll rope them if they're running. Let's say there's 3 officers surrounding one person and the person just will not surrender, but they're running and they're not drawing any weapon, not getting lethal. Instead of shooting them down because they haven't drawn a weapon and haven't posed a threat, I'll just rope them. Get off the horse. Don't drag them around. Just rope them. Get off the horse, and tie them up. All right, this is the way you want to go. This is what you're gonna get. Another time I use my ropes is on foot pursuits. Somebody is running and running and running and refusing to surrender. I will tackle them, but not aggressively. So I'll just tackle them. I'll engage on them if you understand what I mean by that, so that I don't choke them out. and I'll like kind of try and hold them down for a moment and yell at them to surrender. And if they don't surrender that time, then I'll do it again. And if they break out 2 or 3 times, then I will switch to the rope. And the next time I tackle them, I will rope them.
Duh, understood.
So that's usually, the rope is sort of the end. It's the last resort. If you can't get them to surrender in any other means and they're not being violent, I always go for the tackle rope.
Duh, understood.
So yeah, that's I guess that on rope training. And you did bank scenario. Do you know the rules of a bank robbery? Have you been a part of a bank robbery as of yet or anything?
Only observed from a distance. But I've done several, scenarios, trainings.
Okay. Do you know how many people are involved in a bank robbery on our side?
You could have up to 7, considering that the negotiator is going to stay behind for the hostage and cleaning up the bank.
Right. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, the negotiator will stay back with the hostage and clear the bank. Do you know how to clear a bank?
I've walked along with Clementine, and I think Wiley or someone was showing me after I witnessed the bank robbery.
Okay.
What to walk through, looking for evidence, locking things up, things like this.
Okay, so you know how to lock things up, you know how to check for evidence on a bank.
Mm-hmm.
Every situation is somewhat different, so different situations will call for different responses. Usually my go-to with bank robberies is no matter what, 2-to-1. If the group splits, 2-to-1. You don't go 1-to-1 in a pursuit. You and one other person pursue one suspect together. If they all split up and it gets all messy. Know what I mean?
Duh. So if it was like 6-on-6 and the gang all goes scattering in all different directions, really then that means you can only go after at most 3 people.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Sometimes we even just focus on one person and all 6 of us stay on one person and just play it safe.
Mm-hmm. This makes sense.
Yeah. Do you have any questions in terms of bank robbery or how to do a bank robbery or what to do on a bank robbery?
Yet I feel pretty, I mean, obviously I've never been part of one for real, but I feel pretty confident in sort of the steps, and if I was to be a negotiator, I understand what my purpose is, or what I would, if I was tactical, what my purpose is.
Okay. Good. For the time being, I'm not going to check this off because I want to either have a senior or somebody else witness you at an actual bank robbery in an actual scenario, and then we'll check that off for you there. And you're aware of rules of engagement, right?
Duh. Now that I'm no longer a cadet, I mean, when I was cadet, is guns are pulled, you go to nearest town and send in a tip. As a deputy, really, I'm trying to match whatever the outlaws may be doing. If they pull guns, I pull guns in most cases. Don't try not to shoot unless if it's a really violent criminal, perhaps. But or if they hurt a hostage, that is like the number one. All right, we're taking this person out.
Yeah, we do our best to not instigate if we can. So help it. There will be times where the call shot, shoot first is made. Oftentimes, I have to make it because oftentimes the people I am involved in pursuing decide that they want to set up ambushes for us or want to get into such a tactically sound position that it gives us no chance. And so we don't give them that opportunity sometimes. Rarely, if I'm being honest, you as a deputy should really not be the one making a call to open fire early. Unless it's clearly kind of discussed ahead of time with the entire party. And everybody's aware of it. Make sure everybody's aware of it. That's a key thing. Communication is key. But yeah, trying to kind of match their escalation, but sometimes we need to escalate. It's going to happen.
Duh.
Okay. So, I mean that I'm gonna check everything off. I'm just gonna note down on your file here to have you kind of witnessed in an active bank situation and whatnot before we kind of pull you off of this sort of senior eye.
Duh, understood.
Okay. Should be. All right. So you are listed down all nice and good. Like I said about the actual bank scenario. Once you're done with, once you actually get through that, you'll probably be good. I'd suggest doing your best to find seniors to just kind of be around with, so that if you do have any questions, you have somebody to ask for it. Just at least until you are fully cleared off and told by a senior that you're like good to go. Okay.
Sounds good.
We're kind of trying a new little thing with our cadets going forward, where we kind of get you done with the basics quicker, and people
Duh.
stop staying as cadets for as long, and instead get deputized, but then need to spend a lot more time with seniors in the field, kind of like field training, a little bit,
Duh.
because there's only so
Rangers
much you can learn as a kid.
Yeah, Rangers very similar approach in these last 3 or 4 months of like get through recruit process fast, and then still acknowledge there's still much to learn, and get them on that journey of learning on the job, so to speak.
Exactly. A lot of the stuff that we teach is the only stuff you can really learn on the job.
Duh. And like there was so much even in my cadet training of like I really like unless I have a clipboard, I'm not going like you could tell me all about the clipboard, but I'm a very visual learner. If I don't see it, I'm not going to understand it.
Yep.
Alright, so there's a group heading back to Blackwater, Bolton, Sandbell, and Kiwi Sanctum. There's a kidnapping in Armadillo.
Yeah.
Still a group watching Van Horn. I have been on duty for like 8.5 hours. I probably should call it for at least a little while, if not
Sounds
for the
good.
rest of the night. I need
Okay.
some food and laying down. But
Yeah.
I appreciate everything. I really thought we were going to get ourselves into a couple of shootouts these last
So
few
did
hours, but
So did I.
Hmm.
I now need to do everything I just did with you with Gray.
Oh, perfect. Well, hopefully you have a better success going over the clipboard with Ray than with an Oya.
We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Well, I won't keep you any longer. You have a good night, okay? Oh, yeah.
You too. Stay safe out there.
Of course. All right. Excuse me. I need to do the shot too. Do do do. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the shot here with I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way so that we can kind of keep going and I don't have to kind of hard stop, you know? All right. Let's see here. D6. 2 whiskey shot. Yeah, this weekend is gonna be a lot of no pixel, I think, especially since I have to do the academy. Cheers. All right. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na, na, na. Who's that? Telegram. It's like the old school academies figure 6 to 8 hours a day. Holy shit, wait, what? Seriously? Is it actually gonna be that long of an academy? Dude. Are you kidding me? Um. Dude. Dude, I gotta be honest with you guys. Roxanne is putting up a real good fucking show for Maple right now. I'm curious how it's gonna go. Maple gonna be lucky number 9. He might be, dude. Honestly, I honestly haven't decided quite yet on you know, what's gonna happen with Maple going forward, and with Chev or with Roxanne. Chev's approach to everything the other day really kind of, I mean, it pushed Maple to the side, which makes sense. But and then also, you know, Maple coming to terms that, you know, Chev did leave him when he needed her most, and she confessed to it, basically. That she just couldn't handle it. Roll a dice? No, I couldn't live myself on that. Is that Danny?
Daddy.
Hey, Sand. I couldn't tell if you were Sand or Danny.
Oh. Is it the hat or the hair? I can't.
A little bit of both.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Dude, I wish I could be part of this group. Do. Do. How about flipping a coin? No. Oh my god, no, I didn't make a one life character. You're right, I didn't do that yet. I need to do that. I fucking completely forgot that was even a goal that I passed. Holy shit! I completely forgot that I was even a goal that I passed. I need to make a 1 life character. I guess it's time. I guess it's finally time I delete Ronnie and make a 1 life character. Do I need to clean anything? Thank you for reminding me, Maddie. I completely forgot about it. I gotta do a 1 life character. We're gonna do that soon. No, I just fucking forgot. My dumbass just forgot. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? Someone sent me a treat. Oh my goodness. Bree. Bree. You fucker. Oh my goodness. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So much. Bree, you are single-handedly funding my switch to full-time streaming.
Well, hello there.
Is that a new horse?
No, this is Bootstrap. I've had him for a while.
Sorry.
He's a good old Mustang.
I'm inclined to believe that the telegram I have is from you then.
Oh, couldn't possibly be.
Couldn't possibly be. Not in the slightest.
Here you go.
Thank you. So
Mhm.
much.
I'm just running around doing some jobs.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. That Litchfield I gave you.
Mm-hmm.
You still have it, right?
Of course.
Can I swap that Litchfield with another Litchfield I have?
Sure. Hold on, let me grab it from Bootstrap.
Yeah, I have to go to the bank and grab it, but
I mean, I also have my bolt action.
yeah, but
I don't
the-
want to impose.
This, I mean, you're not. This other Litchfield I have is also just kind of sitting around doing literally nothing, and I'd much rather give it to somebody who has an opportunity to use it. I don't think it's as fancied up. I think it's like a little bit fancied up. I think I won it from a raffle. I gotta be honest with you.
I'm not worried about it being fancy. I just
come-
worry about it being working.
Oh, it worked.
I guess.
I've never used it. Brand fucking new. I've literally never fired a bullet out of it. You wanna come over to the back with me real quick?
Sure, hop on Bootstrap.
Oh.
Isn't he gorgeous?
He's a nice horse.
This was the saddle and the saddlebags that Clementine gave me shit for.
Really?
Said it made me shady. Mm-hmm.
It's blue.
Skulls and snakes and stuff.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
I guess you're right.
yeah, but her saddlebags have skulls on them.
Yeah, they do.
She's a hypocrite.
Olya, that's not sleep.
My
That's not sleep, Olya.
my hotel's right there.
Oh my goodness, Olya.
Apparently my rent is due. God forbid.
Well, I mean, I think that's how hotels work.
She's got a point.
Wow, I can't believe I'm being attacked like this on my first day.
I'm
being a
so
deputy.
sorry. I've never even met you before, and I'm attacking you.
Hello, I'm oh yeah, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
you're so tired you can't even remember your name.
You could also, say Deputy Olya. That's a thing now.
Deputy Olya.
Now, congratulations.
First day.
Oh.
Me and Maple spent about, what do you say, 6 hours trying to learn one thing.
I mean, I've only been away for 5.5, so probably about 5 hours.
Okay. 5 hours trying to teach me one thing, and every time we sat down to learn it, crossing
Something.
fighter now.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I'm pretty sure I rode my little wagon in between a bunch of law and some gang up in Van Horn.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oops.
That's
No gunfire yet, but
how long ago?
oh gosh, probably like over an hour ago, maybe an hour and a
Yeah,
half.
no, that gunfight already happened.
Glad I avoided it. They were just in the middle of the road, and I was waiting and waiting for somebody. I didn't want to be in anybody's way. And the next thing I know, I think it was Brooks, maybe? Blonde deputy with like
Yeah.
a purplish shirt
Yep.
on, a pinkish.
Yep.
I heard somebody say something about highly wanted, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna just take my little buggy and just ride on out of here.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
I had a job down there. It wasn't anything I could do.
Yeah.
I did meet a lovely young girl named Harry. In
She's
Van
not as
Horn.
lovely as she may seem.
What? She seemed nice.
Yeah, she seems very nice. She is very nice. She is a lovely young girl. She just, is like a bank. She's a bank.
She's a bank.
Yeah, she's a bank.
Bye, Miss Olia.
She doesn't do crime.
Wait, actually, you know what? I'm so rude. I did not actually get your name.
It's Roxanne Sweetwater. Pleasure to
Well,
meet you.
That is a very beautiful name. Da.
Well, you want to talk, Miss Olia?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Deputy Olia.
Well, I appreciate, but you two have safe rest of your night. Don't run into any, bad people. And
That's my job, Olia. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do that, specifically that.
I am a bad person.
Oh dear.
I'm not. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
Noted.
Senior Deputy Maple, when do we have the lollipopping conversation?
Noted.
All right. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe, or soon.
Yeah,
Be safe on
actually,
your way
I'm
back to your
over there.
hotel.
Have a good night.
Make sure you pay your rent.
Doble noche.
I don't know what that means.
I don't even know what she said.
Dova Noche or something like that.
Not cool.
Anyway, I guess I should get back to my jobs, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, and I'm making a little present for Zoe.
Oh,
So
that's
I gotta
nice.
work on that. Do you know of any safe place I can sit and relax and just write for a little bit when nobody can bother me?
The docks here in Blackwater, probably. What happened to your bow?
My God. I was chopping some wood, and these riders came up. This man fell off his horse, and there was a lady in a corset and a skirt, and they were very complimentary. And the lady really liked my bow and my hair. And I was like, oh, I got it from Taylor. You can get one yourself. And then they both put out their pistols and said, no, we want yours.
Wow,
And
so
then
you
she
got robbed for
ripped
your
it.
bow.
Yeah, nothing else. I was like, I have $6 on me. I will give you the money for a bow. And she said, no, I want yours. And so she just ripped it right out of my head.
That's a Woods gang, too. I already know it was.
Wait, you know who it was?
Yeah, probably. Just based off of it. It was probably a different girl named Harriet.
She was blonde with her hair in a braid on the side with a pink corset top and pink and gray skirt. And then the man was in a blue shirt and blue pants that kind of cut off at his knees. And I want to say overalls that were like hanging by his side. Does that sound familiar? Or does it sound like nothing?
It could be Woods gang. It could be Victory Street, but I don't think it would be Victory Street. That's not really their style. Probably Woods gang. Most likely Woods gang. I think her name was like J, something with J, not Jennifer.
They did not tell me their names. And they simply took my bow and left. So I'm actually gonna stop by the tailor. And what the?
Get a new bow.
What are you doing? What? You did not need to do this.
I know. Get a new bow.
I was just about to say I'm gonna go to the tailor and get myself a new bow.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, you technically shouldn't be doing stuff like that for me anymore.
Why not?
You're gonna give me the wrong idea.
What? I cannot buy gifts for my friend.
No, I guess you can.
Mm-hmm. Can you take me back to my horse?
No. I like how you follow anyways. What if I meant it?
You don't have much of a choice.
What the?
Exactly.
How dare you? Well, in that case, this is a kidnapping, Senior Deputy Maple.
Whoop!
Take you back to your horse. Get on. Though I'm sure you could use the exercise.
Wow, what is that supposed to mean? Wow. Noted. I'll keep that in. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Roxanne.
Of course. Be safe.
Hey, you be safe as well. Stay out of trouble.
I have a question.
Okay.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I know that you can find oregano in Montrose Rest, where you cut the trees down.
I know lots of places to find oregano.
I know.
Do you know
I
about?
think thyme is in the Heartland somewhere. I don't remember exactly where.
Do you know specifically about violet snowdrops?
I want to say Big Valley.
You know I found one up north of Valentine, but if you know of a better place, I will try the Heartlands.
Roxanne do be winning in my opinion too, Maddie. I said Big Valley, not the Heartlands for Vassal.
I mean, Big Valley is what you said.
I don't remember. I honestly don't know. I'm not very good with.
You're not an herbalist?
I'm not an herbalist. No. I know where oregano is and thyme maybe potentially like a little bit, and then there's like I think prairie poppy down in New Austin, just south of Armadillo, in between the
prairie poppy. I'll go down to New Austin.
Yeah, in between the. I think it's the. I want to say S and T in Austin.
All right.
It's like bright and orange. Yeah.
I didn't need the whole rundown.
I'm just. I'm sorry. That's all I know when it comes to herbs.
I appreciate it. It's just I was looking specifically for violet snowdrops for a job.
That's all I know in terms of herbs. I'm not an herbalist.
I appreciate it.
Not my specialty.
Well, be safe, all right?
Are you an herbalist?
Is that blonde Zoe Winters?
I don't know. I take that as a compliment.
She doesn't look like Zoe in the slightest. No, she doesn't.
It's like the same outfit. What do you mean? And her hair.
What do you mean it's the same outfit? She's wearing, what is this, purple? Purple and white?
Yeah.
Zoe wears red and black, not purple and white. What the fuck?
But if you look at the red.
Blue.
Is that Mia? Wait, hold on. Is that Mia?
Yes.
If you look at the rest of the outfit, like the shirt and the pants and the boots, those are all like, and she wears something around her neck, and she wears a hair in a braid. That's just blonde blue Zoe Winters. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Well, you're wrong.
I don't think Mia is Zoe. Also, it's good to see you, Mia. Welcome back.
Yeah,
black and red, alright? Alright?
I still don't think it's Zoe.
Blonde and blue.
Maddie?
Zoe Winters.
Does Mia look like a blonde Zoe Winters?
Blonde and blue. Tell me that's not the same exact outfit that Zoe wears.
It's
Just
similar.
blue. See?
I don't know how your first thought there was Zoe Winters, because that was by all means not my first thought.
Well, you're not very observant then.
Wow.
So
Hey, do any of you guys know anything about herbs?
Which herb is it that you're looking for?
A violet snowdrop.
Oh, okay. It's on the hills, just north of Valentine, overlooking Valentine.
Ooh, Ooh, okay. The hills overlooking Valentine. Perfect. I was gonna go deep into Cumberland Forest.
Oh, no, you don't have to go deep.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh.
It's better
Oh.
to just be surface level.
Surface level.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, she is just like Zoe.
Oh, please. Come on, Roxanne.
Letters in her name too. She's just Zoe. I need to
Oh.
get out of here. Goodbye.
You're just digging a deeper and deeper hole.
I mean, I see it as a compliment. Zoe's great.
And fair enough, Zoe's great. Just a tip. Roxanne is definitely putting up one hell of a good fight for Maple, dude. Roxanne is absolutely putting up a good fight for Maple. Excuse me. All she needs to do is give him some syrup and bacon, yeah. I gotta keep an eye on my phone now, dude. I need to keep my phone handy because I don't know when Bree's order is coming. I need to do 15 push-ups. I could tell. I could tell you guys love her. She's pretty great. She's definitely giving Chev a run for her money, man. Like, it's tough.
Hey, out.
Hello.
I just had one of the weirdest experiences of my fucking life.
What happened?
So there was a horse just walking around town. I don't know if you've seen it. Without a rider.
I don't think I noticed anything like that.
It's like a pinkish roan horse just walking around town without a rider, just in a loop.
I think I saw the horse, but with a rider.
Okay, so I saw a horse with no rider, just going around in a loop around town, which I've seen before. It happens. Sometimes the horse just, you know, it's a creature habit. So I was just like, all right, this thing is, you know, I'm just gonna hitch it because right now it's been in a problem. And then I think someone took offense to that because suddenly I felt like I was getting punched, but I couldn't see who was doing it. I assume it was just a gentleman who took umbrage with me, you know, maybe thought I was a horse thief, didn't see I had a badge, was staying in my blind spot the entire time because I didn't fucking see him the whole time, so it felt like I was fighting an invisible man. Clearly not what happened because, you know, that'd be impossible. Really did feel like I was just fighting someone who was completely invincible and was kicking my ass because I couldn't see what he's fucking doing.
Wow, that is fucking weird. You're right. That's fucking wild.
I managed to.
Is this Jimmy Milk?
Reach into the.
Is this Jimmy Milk?
My left a bit. I managed to get my hands on him and knock his ass out, but I have no idea where the shit he went. So.
Wow. You fought the Invisible
I'm
Man.
Assuming... Yeah. Terrifying.
Jesus Christ.
It's just confusing. By the way, oh, we got someone investigating the wrestling, right? Sanctum.
Yeah, Sanctum was up there. I need just a moment.
Has anyone checked out fucking Flatneck as well?
What's going on with Flatneck?
A bit ago we had reports of some kind of rustler going around there as well.
Oh, Flatneck Foreman. Stolen pigs and deceased man.
Might be related if we're having a string of rustlers.
So wait, that one was at Flatneck. This one was
And
at
this one's
Emerald
at Emerald.
Ranch. Oh.
Rustling in the Heartlands is a relatively close proximity.
Yeah.
And Flatneck's not too far away if you want to go check it out.
I need a couple minutes, but I mean, I suppose we could. This is about an hour and a half ago, but yeah, we could go take a look.
Did anyone mark themselves as responding to that? Is there...
No.
Yeah, it seemed like everyone was in a hunting party or another when that came in.
Yeah, we were fairly busy. I need just a couple minutes, and then we can head up there. I mean, it looks like it's just going to be some evidence collection, if anything.
Yep.
Just
Probably
give me a
just grab a Jeff and
yeah.
fucking get myself ready.
All right. Push-up time. Push-up time. Oh no, my fucking. How did I do that? My pocket has a hole in it. My pocket has a hole in it. I need to fix this thing. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. These people murder the crossing and no actual loss show up. Shrug. Alright, I think not much else going on, so we'll go up
Yeah,
there.
we got
Since it's
this
all
injured
looking.
person in Southern Tall Trees. Me and Bolton fucking looked high and low. No idea what it could be.
Southern Tall Trees could also be the cougar.
Which
oh
one?
wait, no, Southern Tall Trees. Never mind. I don't know why Southern. That would be.
Yeah, Southern Tall Trees is like Beartown, the river, and up and down that road for the most part.
Yeah.
I
mean, Southern Tall Trees could also be, I think, just outside of Thieves, at the Lower Montana.
It could be, but I think if they're close enough to be near Thieves, then they're usually close enough to be by water. So.
Yeah, I just that sort of road where there's that ramp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If
Well,
anyone
let's.
got attacked by wolves or anything around there, then I think we would be, informed that they were by the river.
Yeah, 30 meters, right? We'll send a tip since it's such an old tip that we're responding to. We'll send a tip that we're gonna put out to Flatneck and then maybe up to Valentine from there.
Yeah. If Sanctum's investigating Emerald, then we want to just meet up and see if the things might be correlated.
Yeah, let's go. We'll send a tip first, and then we'll go up there. 2 minutes to vote.
After this, I might be turning in.
That sounds good. Alright.
Panas. Always nice to see people walking the horses.
I like to do it when I can.
I'll just be right here.
Some sugar and a frying pan, most likely. I'm pretty sure, at least, but I don't know. I don't know if they've tried that.
I don't know either. I don't know what I'm trying. I can't keep up with what she's tried, to be honest.
Yeah.
Everything.
I've got something for you.
Good evening.
When you're done. When you're done.
Evening to you, sir.
All right. Yes. What is it?
It's sugar.
Sugar.
Of the tasty variety.
Ew.
Did you just say
maybe
you?
not your taste.
Oh.
Why would you mix? Why would you ruin chocolate with milk? Milk mint.
It's mint. It's just mint.
Why, Maddie? You have. You have a perfectly good. You have perfectly good food. You have perfectly good chocolate, and you put mint in it.
What's wrong with mint?
Why would you put mint in chocolate?
Because mint fucking belongs in chocolate, you goddamn.
Do you like carrot cake? What about apple pie? I can make you something.
I can't believe.
Don't even bother with them. If he's got such a small palate that mint ruined something for him, he don't deserve something else.
Banana bread?
Mint does not belong in chocolate. All of that other stuff sounds fucking phenomenally.
Chocolate, you fucking crazy.
I will die on this hill. Mint does not belong in chocolate, and that is final for me.
Well then, start digging your grave because you're wrong.
Sorry you feel that way, Maple.
Shaw, what's your opinion?
What, about mint on chocolate?
Yes.
It's not my favorite, but I'll eat it.
Good evening,
all right.
deputies.
Hello. Do you like chocolate mint?
I do like chocolate mint, yes.
Oh, fuck it. I don't know why everybody likes chocolate mint. I don't like chocolate mint.
My name is Reverend Waylon Baker.
Maddie.
Good to meet you, Reverend.
Would anyone care to make a donation to the church?
Can I ask you a question?
Help me out.
Sure.
I'm gonna still keep and eat your chocolate mint, but
Oh wow.
Oh,
Very loud.
thank you, Maddie.
Yeah, sir.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Hey, if you want to run it again, go ahead.
Well, I just arrived today, actually.
This is not my horse. This is not my horse.
Well, I've been asking around. I haven't actually.
Ah!
Hello, Senior Deputy.
Hello. Oh, good.
All right, let's head out. Oh, that's always nice to see.
What, preachers?
Yeah.
I remember the last time I saw a
It's nice
preacher.
to see people who are religious, but not in a a crazed cultist manner.
True, that does seem to be a common occurrence, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people, if they don't have faith, they have faith in some weird shit.
Yeah. People are fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a little bit of headache. I'm surprised no one investigated Flatneck. It does sound like there was a bit of a murder. I guess things have been hectic today, so...
Yeah, we've been all over the place today. It was
Still haven't read
nonstop
the
for a
report
little while.
about whatever the fuck happened out in Armadillo.
Yeah, I didn't see any reports about it either.
I think Bolton was heading back to Strawberry to do some writing about it.
Yeah, that was a little while ago though. That whole group ended up returning to Strawberry and then splitting up. That's when I was finally able to pull Olio away and kind of get the rest of her shit checked off on.
Yep. Well, I think Bolton was going to be the one doing the paperwork, so, and she got, sidetracked by me trying to find that missing person in tall trees.
Speedy! Thanks for following, appreciate it.
That shit happens. Sounds like it was resolved, though. I don't know necessarily what that entails, but...
Yeah,
like
that's
turned out all right.
definitely interesting. Resolved, but no details as to what resolved it. Let's go red.
Mm-hmm. Good day, folks.
Railroad left. We'll cut under the bridge.
Yep. After nearly seeing a train take out a party of 6 right before Sam's funeral, I'm reminded about why I have a healthy fear of these bridges.
Yeah. Hey, the other day we were after I think Kettleman, and so we were pushing Annisburg from pushing to Annisburg from Wallace on the railroad because it's a commonly traveled route. And just after we crossed all these sort of narrow spots and all the bridges, we weren't aware that there was a train running. And so we get over the bridge over at Bart's Crossing. We finished that, not Bart's Crossing, sorry, over the bridge at Brandywine. And I just see this trail of smoke ahead of us.
I think we can...
Yeah, either way we can go up. But, yeah, we just narrowly avoided it.
No. I've been through a lot coming the crossing, but I can happily say I've yet to be hit by a train. You can cut up here.
I don't think I've ever seen a horse do a backflip like that before. Holy shit, are you okay?
Yeah, funnily enough, I'm completely fine. Like,
holy shit.
Horse is having a little bit of an issue though. Hold on. Wait, come on. You stunned? What's going on? Wait, for the love of it. Alright. I'm just gonna leave it be for a second.
Okay.
Just not moving. Just gonna ignore that right now.
Riders?
Yeah, looks it.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Here's yours coming now.
Ah, thank God. Yeah.
They said it was like behind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's show up and take a
Oh,
walk
here we
around.
go.
Oh, you got it already? Nice.
Pair of hoof prints. Let's check this out. Looking like a pair of folk. 2 riders.
They said the body was dragged behind the building, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Okay.
There's a gunshot.
Rider's still around us.
Who's still around?
Bastards were... someone was heading to our right. Northward. The bastards were, I think, considering things, but I think they've fucked off.
No, I'm not too worried about them.
Seems like they have personal problems right now.
Yeah.
I'm not looking
It
for
looks like
flying
there's
things.
I think a print here on this body.
Yeah, there's quite a few gunshots, looks like. Looks like a pistol, mind a wager.
Yeah.
I'll go check the pig pens.
Okay. What is this even from? I have too much shit on me, dude. Dude, I have a bank thing in here. I don't even know what it's from. Get a guy to come in here and clean this up for us.
Mister?
Dude, I was not expecting there to be a man in here. Soon, Bree. Soon. Well, question. Bree, because... Shaw? Hello? Oh. You find something?
Yeah, I did. Quite a lot, actually.
Oh, shit, okay.
Alright, so, over here. Oop. So, I found what looks like, they shot one of the pigs, in the pen, attached it to tied up the carcass. Then, from what I can tell, the hoof prints start around here. So, from what it looks like, they're rustling the pigs in the pen. Fella that works here probably sees them from right about over here by the tracks. They trace him behind the building. Doesn't seem like they can get him quiet. And
shoot him.
And shoot him. If you go to the center of the pen, thereabouts, that's where all the things I could find. Only looks like one person came in here to the pen, so it looks like someone was playing lookout. There's also a bullet casing, so they definitely shot the pig. Probably what attracted the fella.
No
I already
print on
got all
it,
the
though.
prints off them.
Oh, you got a print on it, too?
I got 3.
Wonderful.
So we'll have to meet up with Sanctum and see if these things are related.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't find anything inside or anywhere else around the building.
No, it doesn't seem like they went inside.
Like
They
our way
did
over to
their business
Valentine
yeah,
and see if
fucked off.
Sanctum made it back there.
enough Cyclopses put their heads together, we'll eventually have a decent pair of eyes looking at this case.
Yeah. I call for some locals to come clean up the body and everything, so that we don't get too many tips about there being a dead person, a bunch of blood back here.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that?
Ryder? See what?
No, there was a... We passed a trail of blood. Right about here-ish. Where was it? Saw it coming up from the sky. What the hell's going on over there? Jesus Christ, person's flying. Where was that? Might have been further away. Can't tell.
There's no shot these are our fucking rustlers, right?
Yeah, probably not. Very surprised. Yeah, here it is. It'd be really funny if they would just got back to rustle right in front of them.
Oh, I think this is just tied into the other one, just to draw attention to it.
Yeah, but if the trail is leading this way, then that means they probably fled north, which is vague direction Emerald is.
Yeah, that would add up. And then...
So,
yeah.
at the very least, they ain't heading west. So, these folks are probably Heartland-based.
Yeah.
Want to ask these folks if they've seen anything?
That would also explain, I'm actually pretty sure that's Kyle Rowe and Faye Dunn.
Yeah, actually, I think they're just going for the poker table. They're just hitching there. Fair enough.
Maybe. They also might just have work here to do, but, it would also add up if they are heading this way for Emerald.
Yep.
To be hit next. So it almost certainly is tied together.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine that Sanctum's probably looked the place top down. He's pretty meticulous about this sort of thing.
This is not my strong suit in the slightest.
I mean, rustling's actually did a ton back home and in California. Probably the crime I had to deal with the most.
I mean, I guess I more so mean just investigations in general.
Ah, gotcha. It's a rarity for me, but oh god, pardon me. But it's I don't think I'm bad at it. I just usually leave it to the detectives, you know.
Yeah, likewise. If there's other people who would like to do it, they can do it. I'm not gonna pull hairs about it, not the slightest.
At the very least, we can alert Beckwith that there seems to be a ring of rustlers going around New Hanover. He's probably going to be interested in that. I imagine he's going to be here in town.
Most likely.
No pressing matter we can usually find Beckwith there. In his land, Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Find us set?
I need to go check to see if my food's been delivered, because I haven't gotten notified or anything yet.
Really strange, though. Might want to, if people are willing to go check out the, Comedy Dell, I think is the northern ranch by the oil fields. It's got some cattle.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm probably going to be turning in, so... See if we can talk to Sanctum and then pull this information somewhere. Big pardon?
Hello.
Hey, Hey, come.
Hey,
There's a tip that they need help in Ansburg. They're getting attacked over there. There are already 4 deputies headed up there, but I don't know.
Alright.
Up to you guys. I know
Yep.
there's only 2 in Ansburg right now, and then 4 deputies headed up there that's marked.
Who are the 2 that's there?
I just Brooks and I don't know who else.
probably Ruther Kennedy. I've got this. Just a second.
Dude. This is funny, man. Oh, my courier is about to arrive, and my order will be dropped off. Okay, well. Honestly? I'll be right back.
Is that you, Maple? Oh, it is Maple. Found him. Oh, take it easy. My horse needs some rest.
Alright, well, good we caught up.
Yep. Oh, we going?
You guys good? You still need to rest.
We were gonna say, send a tip in that we were coming, but...
Are you guys good to pick it up, or you still need to rest?
We were picking it up to catch back up, so,
Okay, yeah, just let me know when you guys are good.
Give me a bit more time, please.
Sweets is gonna need a moment. I really gotta get back into the habit of having horse tonic on me.
My food has not yet arrived.
I'm ready whenever you guys are. Pick it
Yep,
up.
got a...
Pick it up. Left.
Pick it up.
That one left.
Yeah, I figured they would be. Worst time for me to get into a gunfight, dude. My food's about to get here. I'm gonna sit outside. At least it's not cold outside. It's like mild.
Right.
Right.
Going right.
Resting. Resting. Straight off road.
Going off road.
All right. Tone change.
I need to rest up.
Yeah, that's what we're doing now. Shots! Shots! Okay, that's enemy in front of us. That's enemy in front of us.
Okay.
All right.
We got a really good flank on him here. Let's
We
not
do?
blow it.
Love, you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you. Right on your back.
Okay, you ready? You guys ready?
Ready?
Level them.
Right in front of us. Okay, you push back.
The push it.
I shot Shaw. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Shut down.
Hill, hill. Up the hill, up the hill. Fall back, fall back. You with me, love?
I fell back, Maple.
Yeah, I'm coming now.
Oh. Okay, I'm falling back.
Yeah, fall back. Better cover back here, love. Better cover.
Falling back with you. I'm falling back with you. Right back here. Okay. I'm bandaging, Maple. Right
Yeah.
back here.
Moving right.
Moving right.
Ours are pushing up now. We got them sandwiched. Keep the pressure on them. Put let down range now.
Reloading. Okay, I'm with you, Maple.
Push up on the right. Push up on the right.
Okay, pushing up on right. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yeah. I don't got visual.
Yeah, I don't see
Friendly's
them.
on our right. Friendly's on our right.
They pushed up. Okay, ours is on the right.
Hey! We need to get Shaw.
Get right
We-
now, but there's 3 of them up there.
Yeah, so we pushed them back.
5 of us total right now.
Okay, we pushed them back. We lost Shaw. Shaw got shot down. I think I may have accidentally hit him.
And there's somebody else that's hurt over here.
Ruth is hurt
blue
over
coat.
there as well.
Yeah, there's.
We have 3
somebody
deputies over
blue
there.
coat.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they pushed up the hill with him.
We kind of pushed up behind them.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know
They-
where.
They last known was up on up to the west, up the mountain.
Did they take one of ours?
Not that I'm aware of.
Just beware, they keep going up to the tippy top of this hill.
Yeah, we need to get Shaw. They may have taken Shaw.
We can't worry about getting them right now without.
Well, he's just in the open. I don't want them to get him, is why. He's too much in the open.
The second we try to touch somebody, they're opening fire and shooting the next one down.
Got you. Okay.
From Carmen.
Shots.
Okay, shot.
Up. It sounds like north.
Yeah, Ridge Northwest.
Ridge Northwest. Call out where you're going and what's happening at all times.
I don't see anybody up
I also don't see anybody.
Listen, they want to push us. They keep trying. We need to play it smart. Stick together.
Okay.
Got it. Who else do we have here right now? Us 4.
We got 5.
Maple, let's get back with Brooks.
Yep.
Rest.
We need medical. Thing is, what do we do? They're gonna keep shooting at us. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, exactly. They're not leaving.
There's someone in a horse, headed
Yeah,
north.
It's them.
Do we know how many they have up still, or how many of them have you guys taken any of theirs down?
At least one. I think Wallaby too. So that's 2 of them.
Here comes a horse. Is that Weller? That's Weller. That's Weller. That's Weller.
Oh my god.
That's Weller. Okay, Weller.
Careful. They're on the hill above you.
Yeah, they're up on the hill to our northwest. Last known.
Where I just was.
Yeah. The rider coming in. That's Sanctum as well. Okay, backup's here.
We need to push and pull our deputies in.
Yeah.
Now that we have enough.
Okay, I need somebody with a horse. We gotta grab Shaw. He's up on a mountain to our.
Sanctum, Weller.
Can we get the injured inside at the very least? First?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
That's what we're trying to do now.
They keep opening fire on us every time we try to get.
Sanctum, come with me, and Maple, we'll go. Taking
We got Rufus here.
All right, you're gonna grab and put him on the horse.
Now.
Yep, you're good. If I yell cover, get to cover.
Yep.
Ruth
Alright,
is
take
right
him.
there on that hill. Right in front of you, right here.
Hey, buddy. Long time no see. Get him packed immediately.
Did you get Ruth?
Yeah. Okay, I need to go get Shaw. He's up on the hill this way. He's further in the open.
Okay.
It's gonna be a risky one.
Love, I need you to cover us.
Okay.
I got Kennedy here. Kennedy.
I'm here.
Okay, he's a little bit higher on your left.
Okay, take Kennedy back.
All right, cover and get Shaw.
Okay.
Shaw, can you hear me?
With Maple. Yeah.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
A little bit more to the left there.
I got you, bud. I got you. Just gotta make sure that I'm not gonna get my ass lit up getting you. Let's go.
They ran up the hill. That's the song.
All right, up to the northwest or towards the west.
I don't got a compass on me right now, mate.
All right, here we go. Get you back into town. Go, Sanctum. All right, let's grab our horses, love.
Okay. Anybody else hurt over there?
We'll have to do a count there. That's our 3 with Okay, last known of the group was heading west up the hill.
Okay.
Do we have, is your group all accounted for? Ruth, Kennedy? Was there anybody else with you?
Kennedy, Roscoe, Slacks.
Okay, where's Roscoe and
There's
Slacks?
one other and. Who was the other?
Cooper?
No.
Pruitt.
Pruitt, yeah.
Okay, and they're unaccounted for?
Where is Pruitt?
That's what I'm asking you, Brooks. We just got here.
I don't know. We haven't had a
He's
chance
inside.
to
He's
cover.
inside.
Listen
Okay.
up. I got Pruitt, I got Roscoe, I got Black.
Okay.
I got Gray, I got Ruth, I got Slacks.
Okay.
Alright, so are we still missing Kennedy?
No, we got Kennedy. Okay, who are these two out here?
Those are fucking some of the dead end gangs. Scout and another cunt, I imagine.
We need to stay on our guard.
I'm gonna bring them inside. Is this Scout in Dakota?
Probably. Get them in the cells. Alright, sooner or later they're gonna come down here to get them. Alright, let's make sure they're treated and ready, because I ain't causing no shit here. No, we don't know that. They're still around the area somewhere.
Last known direction was west up the mountain.
All right. Can we get a group together?
Beckwith, that's quite a fancy outfit.
I was not expecting to be in a gunfight.
Dude, Beckwith looking clean, dude.
I don't want to think about it, but probably.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Oh, no, it's alright.
Fine, I'll crawl my way out when you're not looking.
You're not crawling anywhere, Dakota. I need to get my food. I need a minute. I'll be right back. I need my food.
Okay, that's everybody's wounds packed in here. What about these two?
Not one of them, but I'm gonna kick him out of town.
Have you shit your pants lately or slept with any unknown men?
I guess you're alive with your sense of humor intact. I'm gonna pack this straight out.
Okay.
I know, I haven't.
Another rider coming in train tracks. Owen
He's the scout.
and Kiwi.
Okay. Hello, scout.
Can you do me a favor? Can you just strangle him while he's on the floor? Just fucking kill him or something like that. Just hack his.
Alright, I got my food.
But not in like the hot way, like in the it's gonna suffocate him and he'll die way.
I have never done that in a hot way. What?
Oh,
my
just
God.
me? Okay.
Who are there? 6 of ours. Okay.
Yeah, let's get everybody horsed up. Let's go do a sweep.
Yeah, what, Carmen? Stay with the injured.
Yep.
You're out well with
Nobody.
give me a book and I'll fucking read you a bedtime story.
Who's getting the bedtime store?
Maple, give me my fucking feet.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
I'm gonna leave because we have the entire department here.
If you could, please.
Yeah, get with you. Can you get you with me here? Just because I don't want anyone riding off alone.
We will get people moving shortly once this is resolved.
There's far too many people here, I agree.
Hello? Sir?
Four, yeah, it's a lot.
So yeah. Well, I'm fine. I've been working the whole time while you guys have been shooting.
Well, we need you to get out now, please.
I can't make it this time.
Oh no. Just leave, please.
A little bit, get some space.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just gonna keep pressure. I'll be okay. No, I think I'm okay.
All right, on your feet, Brute.
Fuck. I'm getting Roscoe to his feet, Maple.
Mm-hmm.
Right, sir. I have.
Where'd they take Slack Sanctum? Down here?
Yeah, right over there.
Months. You ain't dying now.
Who's in here?
A whole bunch of folk who are fucking hanging by a thread, Maple.
Son of a bitch.
No one's doing good in here, bro, aside from Shaw. Alright, someone check on Kennedy for me. Local doctor's attending to him, but
Kennedy was conscious. How's Slacks doing?
I'm alright.
Slacks is doing fucking terrible.
Slacks, you son of a bitch.
Like, really terrible, Maple. The local docs might try and stabilize, but other than that, it ain't looking good.
Waiting for the perma. There's new commissioner comes into Los Santos.
Let's get you on your feet then, Kennedy. Looks like the local docs have done all they could do.
According to
Slacks, you
Big
better
P,
hang in
Monday.
there, you son of a bitch.
Shaw, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. I got hit with a fucking.
I got a drink to
hit
buy
in
you
the
tomorrow.
shin. I got my metal rod, so it hurts like a bitch. I think I'm gonna be alright. I think it's just an embed.
Yeah, I have to go to the academy.
Someone
I'm
please
gonna get
tell
you
me.
to your feet so you can take your seat.
I got nothing to tell you. That's good right now, Brute.
Oh, fucking goddammit.
Call on local doctors right now.
Well, get Slacks into the bed.
Yeah.
Brooks Nolan here is doing any good. Slacks is hanging by a thread, same as Ruth.
How many law went down? 2 waves of 6? No. We had Slacks, Ruth, Kennedy, Shaw. Go down. 4. 4 law went down.
Yeah, I think the.
Pruitt. Oh, and Roscoe and Rufus.
Wait, are you sure?
Hey, Kennedy. Let's get you up. Come on.
I'm just gonna stay away.
Ruth. Yeah, that's fine.
Ruth.
Just lay on that table real good.
Yeah.
Ruth? Trying to see where you're shot.
He's got 2 gunshot wounds right to the chest.
God damn it. Hang in there, Ruth. Alright, you breathe out.
Alright. Well, you mind if I lean on you for a second?
No, barmaid's spotting to get up.
Alright.
Alright. Come on, let's get you outside. We'll get you in a seat there. Just stick with me. Yeah, take a seat on this bench here.
I'm gonna.
Right here. You let's sit down gently.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Ruth, I'm gonna help get you comfortable.
They should be.
Anything I can do for you, friend?
No.
Okay. Look, they're both being looked at. They're both being treated, all right?
Yeah.
Best I can.
Do you have any actual medics coming? Good medics?
I don't think so.
Be careful.
No.
Local doctors have done all they could.
All right, I'm gonna get an update to the tip line, see what can be done.
Oh my god, he lives!
Please, Jamie.
Head back with.
Yeah.
Barely alive is all we need to get you back on your feet, you son of a bitch.
Thought you were in there, Shaw.
You're not getting out of this that easy. Oh my god! This motherfucker did. Oh my god. No.
So there's a
No,
medic
no,
on duty.
no.
Ask them to come over. Y'all still need.
What's going on with Slacks?
They don't think he's gonna make it.
Slacks.
Okay.
Look, I believe there is actually a doctor on duty. One of them's recently clocked in, so if the local doctors can stabilize until they get here, they can. If not, if it's urgent, it can be done.
Slacks.
No chance now.
Jamie? Slacks.
Don't waste your energy, but fight with it. Come on, man.
Jimmy.
Please. Please, Slacks. Fight it.
I don't know if either of you two fuckers can hear me, but neither of you are dying right now. I'm telling you that is an order, Slacks, and do not you dare fucking disappoint me. I'm telling you.
Slacks.
It is not happening. Kid, you stay here, you wait for the doctors. They will save you wherever you can hear me or anything like that, okay?
These motherfuckers.
Stick with us. Stay with me. Ruth, you too. The last time I see you, I ain't on your fucking deathbed. So you keep kicking, you keep fighting. Nothing more, nothing less. If either of you two die on me right now, I'll come to whatever purgatory you're fucking sent to and rip your heads off. The doctors are on their way. You stay with us.
Well, Russ,
Save
nipple.
every bit, man. Fight.
Nipple.
Slacks.
I know you don't. Sorry, Slacks.
Looks. Slacks, I swear to God.
I'm so scared.
No, there's nothing to be scared of. You're gonna be fine, Slacks.
Slacks, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be scared of.
Please hang in there, Slacks. Jamie.
It's been one hell of a ride.
Slacks, you stop fucking talking, Slacks. You shut the fuck up. It ain't over.
My time has fun.
Slacks, don't do
I
this.
swear to God, Slacks, no.
Slacks. Need you, Slacks. Who's gonna help take down Evangeline Thorne? You know, Slacks, first day I saw you on this fucking job, the only thing I could think is there's a kid don't know what the fuck he's getting himself into. A kid that's gonna get himself killed doing something half-cocked. You've been one of the best fucking deputies I know, Leo Slacks. Whether you die today, tomorrow, or 10 years from now, you've carried that fucking badge with honor.
I got no regrets.
It's good.
I love being a lawman.
Ain't time for regrets. None this life we live.
But I can't keep going forward.
That's pretty tough, Slacks.
This is it.
It's okay,
No.
Slacks. If you need to rest, no. Shut the fuck up if you need to rest, Slacks. You rest.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
You'll be
Slacks.
fine.
I'm sure there's other people out there that need help.
Slacks, hang in there, please. Jamie.
You gotta hang in there, Slacks.
Y'all my family. I'm happy to be surrounded by y'all. For one last moment.
No. Don't talk like that.
Can somebody grab me a whiskey, please?
No.
This son of a bitch of whiskey.
No. I'm not getting him no whiskey.
You're gonna have to get out of that bed to get a whiskey, Slacks.
Can't move.
You're gonna have to get better then.
Flex, you make it through this, I'll buy you the entire fucking Bastille.
There it is. I found the one I wanted.
There you are. You get that drink once you get your ass out of that bed, you son of a bitch.
Can't eat.
Well, I'll be here right next to you. Once you're out of that bed, we'll get that drink together.
No, I do not. What was that?
You know, I didn't ever think I'd hear those words come out of your mouth, Lex. I can't. What kind of fucking talk is that?
The talk of a man that understands that his time is. It's it for me, Pruitt.
No.
Kennedy. People. Brooks. Root. Shaw. Rufus. Carmen. Oscar.
Poke.
Don't focus on what you think's gonna happen. Focus focus on the good.
Oh, that sucks.
Slacks, we came into this department together, okay? If I'm not dying, you need to fight. You fight with all the heart you got in you.
I've given it all. All my head. All I had. All the strength. Everything I could to the sheriff department. I love this job so much. And I loved every single person in this department. Y'all family. And I'll never forget that. Brooks, you made the right call. Proud of you.
Oh, I didn't. I heard him say Maple. Say Maple
You got
first.
more to give.
Say
You ain't
the
giving
end
up.
six. Just saying it.
Got more in you, Slacks.
Come on, Slacks, please.
Please.
Slacks.
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 Slacks, you fucking asshole.
Slacks.
You can rest easy, Leo. We'll take it from here. We'll take it from here. Leo's dead.
God fucking damn it. Ay, Dios mío.
Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío.
Are you okay?
Ay, Dios mío.
Jamie, are you okay? Slacks.
Absent a Chapman for slacks. You're adding slacks, Rain. Leo slacks.
Those that ain't fit to fight, we're taking you out of town. Spreading out. Wagons over there.
Dude, he got the taste of blood, man.
Please.
Oh, have the local doctors see to you. Okay, you'll remain here then. Seems I'll take those 4 out of 10 then.
Someone needs to have an intervention with Sab, I think, yeah.
If state doctor doesn't come soon, we'll need to have a local doctor confirm it. I'll go see if one is coming.
Rest easy, buddy, alright?
Please get out of my way, Harley. Thank you. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Sorry, Slacks. I'll do what I can to make you proud.
You don't have to apologize, Brooks. What happened ain't your fault. I should have made the call to shoot sooner.
Nobody's fucking fault in here. I swear to God, if any of you take any fucking blame.
No. I was the one that started at Maple. It was my call to make. I should have made it sooner. Let me carry the fucking weight so she doesn't, Maple. Just keep your fucking mouth shut. We both know she's gonna blame herself. Let me take it instead.
Blame.
Someone has to fucking take it so she doesn't, Maple. You know, he really was a dumb kid when he joined the department.
He was that stupidest.
Now look at him. Earn that badge and blood and smoke. Blood and gun smoke.
This is happening again, Pruitt.
This is what we signed up for, Maple. This is what we put the badge on for every single morning. This is what Slack signed up for. He picked that badge up so that he could take the bullet for people that didn't deserve it. Don't make it right. And there ain't no glory in being a deputy. But there is honor. And Leo Slacks brought that honor with every fucking day he put that badge on. Can only wish we'd had more days with him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn Van Horn down for this. Every single fucking
be right fucking there with you.
I'll be right back.
They think they're immune to the law.
They're gonna fucking get what they have fucking coming to them. I swear to God. Killing myself if I have to.
Let's let him rest now. I'll check in soon with the local docs if we need to for a time of death. And a certificate.
We have anybody on the way?
I don't know. Let's go find out.
Where's Ruth?
He stepped out for a smoke.
Where is he?
I don't know, Weller. I've been in there.
Been a joy, buddy. Been a damn pleasure.
Where's Ruth?
I don't know.
Where is
He
Ruth?
ran off.
He ran
On
off.
foot, on horse.
I don't. He could have. I really don't. He just left.
You got a scan decoder in there.
Oh man.
I'm still in pain though, so I'm
Good.
not celebrating. Hey, fuck you.
You couldn't just ride back into your town, huh?
Actually, we did, and y'all kept circling it, and circling it, and circling it, and circling it, over and over and over. Wouldn't give the fuck up.
Yeah, but we didn't come into it, did we?
Tried to at one point. Well, sort of.
Did we?
Your deputy said they were taking us in. We said, no, you're not. It's as simple as that.
Dude, the weight on it, man.
They'll deal with you soon enough. You know, I think I liked you both better when you worked at the bathhouse.
I think that goes without saying.
You okay? I mean, I know you're not okay, but are you physically okay?
Physically fine.
Okay.
I mean, if y'all are already following Saab, you should be. You're making a great mistake.
Okay, Josie Adler heading to Ansberg with a tip that came in, so just we can keep an eye on that.
Does he mean adders?
Josie maybe, yeah. Josie, that Josie.
I don't know an Adler.
Maybe I just got a name wrong.
No, he wrote Adler in the tip, but I think he meant Adler. I'm gonna kill them, Zoe.
I know.
I have no idea where Weller and Kennedy
Very
went.
last one of them.
Once I got on my horse, they were already gone. I tried riding around a little, but I can't see them anywhere.
Okay, I have no idea what
Yes,
happened.
exactly. So
I haven't
went
looked at any
after them to tell
paperwork.
them that Rose is here.
I came here late.
I lost sight of them.
Well, is there somebody?
Somebody's
that-
working on it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Everything in the paperwork that needs to be for them to sort these prisoners, Brooks.
Can you just look through what I wrote and see if that's it's very bare.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
But I just want to make sure it makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Participation in a shit out of manslaughter.
I just saved the ink, Pruitt. I got it all already.
When are you just binocularing me for aesthetics or something?
Mister,
I'm Jacob Reed. I'm a miner here. I live here. I mine here. Oh, I know. I heard
You
it
just added
from the
those
mine.
charges to the paperwork, Maple.
Yeah, that's all done.
I just gotta add the
No, I think we should be all right. What is your name again? Jacob?
Jacob Reed, yes.
What was it, Wallaby, Scout, Dakota?
I'm sorry you live
Rennie.
here, Jacob.
Rennie.
But thank
What do you mean by
for
that?
offering a statement.
What do you mean by that? You're sorry I live here.
The other one.
I'm sorry that you
understand.
have to live here.
There were
I
6.
understand Annisburg ain't a great place.
Edwin.
but you don't
Dakota
gotta
needs
rub it
government
in.
property as well.
Yeah, come on this way. This way.
Okay.
Who was the last one? Ruth just reminded me and I can't remember.
I don't know. I don't know who rides at Wallaby. Normally he's tucked inside his walls, hiding away this time of night.
Scott's gun is stolen property, belongs to Deputy O'Malley. 3rd of May, 1902. Taken during a shootout at the slaughterhouse.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Ruth, who was the other one? I can't remember their names.
Eastwick. The only I saw were Eastwick, Edwin,
That's who I didn't put in anything.
and a weird fuck. Squeaky Pete. Yeah.
That's it. They're gonna get taken off the highly wanted list again for this?
Probably.
Okay, I'm just looking here. We've got 4 transport. Are you able to transport Mabel?
Yeah, I'm completely fine.
Okay. So we've got me, you, Kiwi. I'll see who else.
We take Doyle back with us. He's a guard. Oh, shit, man.
His life on the line so that some innocent woman or some innocent man didn't have to. That's the fucking point, Brooks. That's always the fucking point. The fucking point is us, not the innocents. That's the fucking point. That's what this badge means. We die, we bleed, so they don't have to.
I guess. I don't know if any call I made was the right one all night. If we had done any one of those things differently.
You made a lot of good calls.
Slack still died.
You made a lot of good calls. I should have made the call to fire sooner.
I
I
knew
should
as
have
soon
made
as
the
he
call.
had that attitude and went behind him, he was going to open fire on Slacks. I just wanted to shoot him down before he had the chance to shoot him.
You listen to me. Don't you dare fucking pick up that weight and try to blame this on yourself. The one that made the call to point that fucking gun at Leo's back and pull the trigger was Richard fucking Eastwick. Nobody else. They made the decision to ride into
Yeah,
our
that's okay.
town.
I had a lovely
Our
conversation.
fucking town. Our fucking state.
He's dead, Scroofy.
I don't give a fuck who they think they are. I don't give a fuck what sheriffs they've made deals with in the past. If other people want to make deals with them, fine fucking free. Let them go ahead. We don't. We meet them head to head and we shoot to fucking kill. And we don't fucking blame ourselves for shit that we got no fucking control over. And we sure as fuck don't take away the weight from the weight of Leo's sacrifice, putting that badge on every day. We don't ever take from their memories like that.
You're right.
Sax was a goddamn good deputy. He's a good kid, too fucking young for this.
Can't believe he's gone.
I can't believe he's gone either. But we fight on. For him. And for everyone else. We keep waking up and putting that badge on. Because that's the choice that Slack's made. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna give up on what he gave his life for.
There's only one of them, Van Horn, at the moment. Harry. Other than that, the rest is still somewhere around loose.
Are you taking him?
We have for each other.
All
Roads.
Taking him to Rhodes.
He's gonna stay there until we
I
find
know.
a proper burial place for him.
I'm coming. I just gotta find a horse.
Are you able to ride a horse?
I'll survive.
We can take a wagon together.
Is there a place to get a wagon? That'd probably be better.
I think it'd be better at this point. for
Yeah, if we're
everyone
gonna have
injured.
4 of us.
Not up here.
Uh,
Your closest wagon is Emerald.
we can probably
Oh,
get
you
one
can
of our
actually. We can
wagons.
grab one from the stables probably for the department.
Okay, we'll stop at the stables, get one.
Son, we got enough horses. I'll ride with Brooks.
Alright.
Okay, all right, then we'll stay on horseback.
That's fine.
Darling, we're gonna move ahead to Rome.
It was Ruth Pruitt, Roscoe, Rufus, Slacks, Kennedy, Shaw. That went down. So 7, I think.
Well said. Absolutely.
Maybe so. But as long as I don't get my hopes up, then it don't matter me much.
True captain can captain
Yeah.
anything.
Best to not get disappointed, right? Yeah.
Making a joke.
waiting for?
I was waiting for Dora to grab the boat and set sail, but apparently you don't want to.
Where did
Scout go? Probably drowned.
Imagine he just took
Thank
a piss.
God.
Come on, Dakota. Your turn. Let's go.
Can I get like a
Hold on,
running
Michael,
start?
just getting it closer. And that's why I was getting it closer.
Wow. Oh God. I don't
Oh God.
Look, folks, we still gotta wait for Scout to finish his piss. I wouldn't stress too much.
You know why he's planning on going to Guam today?
Mm-hmm.
All aboard and mate.
Somebody just fix these cuffs. Make sure they're nice and tight.
Mm-hmm.
I know you probably know the better part of this is again than I do. If you wanna take it, I don't think I've ever sailed a boat from here.
Me neither.
Oh, okay, we can learn together.
Just hug the coast. You can get straight across the Van Horn from here. Those buoys on the left are gonna be our guide.
Do you mean the boys?
The
Buoys.
boys.
Boosh.
Don't get too close to them if you don't need to.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not getting anywhere near Van Horn.
I think he meant the buoys,
That's what I meant.
as in they're both on the coast.
I think we should be alright. The water currents have been a lot calmer these last few months.
Well, that's good.
So it was quite hard to see, but I think somebody might have stolen a wagon from Ansberg and they're by the stables now.
Deputies, you think there's a chance that there's gonna be an attempted breakout?
I'd
I'd
give
like
it a
to see
high
them
chance.
fucking try.
Well, what's gonna happen if there is if there's any...
So, are you okay?
Hold
Yep,
on.
I'm
We
okay.
lost Winters.
No, we didn't. She's fine.
No, we're good. We're good.
If there is any attempted situations, alright, no more blood today.
Why don't we just put Scott and Dakota in the front line?
Because we don't do that, Maple. That's why.
Maple, I'd do that. I think that's smart.
Doo-doo.
Somebody watching us with binoculars from Van Hall to see one person.
Yeah, it's probably
That's the-
Scout's girlfriend.
Getting on a horse.
I think that's the person who had their wagon in Anne's bag.
There was somebody wearing some stupid wicker hat. Blue band.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Is it Sonny?
It looked like him.
Where?
Oh my god, is it Sonny? It's
Keep
Sonny!
going.
Where? What the fuck? Where are you looking? I don't see shit.
By that
I
rock
say
by
it
the-
was just
Oh, it is Sunny. Look
My
at that
sweet baby
fucking
boy.
weirdo.
I love
psycho,
him.
that kid.
Is it
He's
Firebolt?
the light of my life.
Yeah, it's the trumpet boy.
Yeah.
How many low went down? I'm so confused. I think 7 went down and 1
Thought the
died.
trumpet boy was Wesley.
I think.
I
The
guess
fog's
there's
coming in
multiple.
thick, but I can see the lights of home.
There's a boy right to our left, just heads up.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Also, I believe you have a prisoner to bring back to the mainland. I believe.
Yeah, I did see that. We'll take him back if they haven't been sorted already. I imagine,
Yeah.
I think there's another deputy heading there.
All right, perfect. I believe he's one of yours, Weller.
Wonderful. What is one of mine, Doyle?
You want me to say one
Oh,
of these inmates?
yeah, I saw that.
Well, I mean, if he's in the prison and he was a deputy, that wouldn't mean he's a deputy no more.
Yeah, he's not a deputy. No.
We've got a rider
Somebody
to our
riding
right.
up.
Sonny.
Oh god! Sonny!
Sonny.
Hi, Sonny!
Hi, Sonny.
I'm going to prison, but I'll never forget
Don't
you.
do it.
Sonny!
Turn around.
Sonny, don't
do it.
die, please.
I love you,
You're an
Sonny. I'll see you
orphan.
soon.
He's not an orphan, he's adopted.
Dude, son.
God, I love him.
Why?
How could you take us away
Fucking
from a
freak.
child? You are disgusting. You know that, Maple?
I'm disgusting? You're
Yeah,
calling
you
me
are
disgusting, Zab?
And that's
let's
saying
keep it
something.
You think you have any fucking way to even say that to anybody, Scott?
Absolutely.
Scout, even I don't
And
think
I'm
that you had
disgusting.
to...
Let's be very clear on that. I'm foul and disgusting, and saying you're disgusting, now that's just something.
It doesn't mean much coming from you, Scout.
Thank you for your opinions, Dakota.
You're welcome. I'm just being honest. That's what I do.
It's about on par with something Sonny would say.
You know, Maple, I'm just saying, the fog is really thick.
It is. Be a shame if
I
Scott
think we'd
slipped.
be all right if we just came back with one prisoner.
Get the fuck back.
Does anyone have a compass?
We're heading south at the moment.
All right, I think we're supposed to be headed east. Are we bearing east?
We are indeed bearing east now.
All right, perfect.
Stop.
there,
Captain.
big boat.
Captain, stop.
Stop.
Yeah, there's a boat there.
I see that. Is it
It's going.
It's
Slowly.
big.
Alright, it's passing.
I hate these fucking badges.
Yeah, the boats are really bad with desync.
Move your ass, you trolleying freak.
Yeah, you tell him.
You want to head right?
Yep.
Entrance will be on the left. Left.
What's the problem with this boat in particular? It's really tough in these shallow waters. Home sweet home, inmates.
Woohoo!
Jesus.
Smooth landing.
I mean,
I just figured
whatever
it
works,
was.
works.
God, I want to push Scout so badly.
Bone dry.
I want to push Scout so fucking bad, dude.
Hello.
Leave the doors open.
That isn't expected.
I wouldn't.
Howdy.
Howdy. Don't be too cheerful.
Oh, okay.
Warden!
Doyle, how come every time I look at the tip line, you are off in Armadillo, off the island, where you're not here doing your fucking job?
Well, listen, I brought you some inmates. I was
I
collecting
don't
them.
care. It's the deputy's job to bring me the inmates, not your job.
I was
You
also
need to
trying to
spend
re-
more time on the island.
I was trying to reclaim the butter knife from Brooks.
Oh my god.
Hi.
What's with the new outfit?
Look who it
Also,
is.
these two inmates are getting special treatment here today, Warden.
Congratulations on your
I will
promotion.
decide who gets special treatment and who doesn't.
And also
Alright, well,
apologies for your loss.
Deputy. Warden.
Oh. Yeah, yes, ma'am. I'm just
Wait,
just,
what?
Just saying they deserve it, 100%.
That's not too good. That's not good.
I don't know what
Get
I
against
heard.
the walls.
Okay.
Yep, Deputy killers, huh?
Deputy killers? Who's dead?
Leo Slacks is dead.
What's in your pockets, inmate? A lot of ammo. Not a hammer.
Take your
this
hands off my
time.
drugs.
They didn't know. They didn't know.
I'm taking your stew.
Of course you are. You always do. I told them you would steal my food.
Is this blood?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
I'm taking your drugs.
No!
And what is this, blood?
Yeah.
What kind of drugs is it?
What is it? A thing of blood? I don't know what the fuck this is.
It's
It
heroin.
smells like cough syrup. Yeah, cough syrup.
We don't want the heroin.
Can I
you
have
can
it back?
You can have your cough syrup back.
Thank you.
What did you say to me, inmate?
I said congratulations on the promotion, but also sorry for your loss. Okay, is that a sensitive subject? I know that it is. I actually meant it. I was being genuine.
Were you being genuine?
You know,
know,
I actually am able to
inmate-
show compassion to people who suffer loss.
Inmate, the last time you were in here, you...
Dark Maple.
I don't even remember.
That's because I didn't fucking do anything. I'm good. I'm always good.
But this time you killed the deputy.
Actually, that could be like a argument.
Could
If
be
I
an
actually
argument?
did it or not. It's kind of like the guy who pushes the boulder up the hill.
Whisper in my ear who did it then.
Actually, if the deputies were there, they could probably tell you what happened.
Why not you tell me?
Okay, we had a man at gunpoint with a shotgun to the back of his head. And then one of the deputies said, "Open fire." So we shot him.
Is it... What the fuck?
Yeah. Ow!
What about you, inmate? Huh?
I look like one of your fellow guards now.
You don't look as good as us.
I look better.
Probably.
Hit him.
Ow! Ow! Always with the flicking with you.
Doyle?
Yes.
Do not tell me what to do with the inmates.
No, I'm just saying that, you know, I think it would be
If I want to hit him, I'll fucking hit him.
Understood.
Ow! 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 Ow!
That seems personal. Ow! Okay, I know. Ow! Okay, I'm fine. Okay, you know what? Yeah,
That
maybe.
seems personal.
Maybe. You shut your fucking
You
fat
shut
whore
your
mouth.
mouth, you stupid son
Shut
of a...
up!
Yes, ma'am.
What do we do for deputy killers in here? I don't know, but ever since I've become the warden, I have a few new ideas. Who is that? Oh, it's Weller. He doesn't like me very much. Doesn't like the way I run things. What do you think, inmate?
Well, last time I was here, you told me you were taking reformation out of the equation.
That's right.
So it didn't
Siska
have
is
much
now a
effect.
place. Punishment, no reformation, because I've given up. I gave up when a deputy helped kill my warden, and now
From me.
Can we please remain professional and let's get them processed?
professional, sure.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Ow! Okay! Ow, okay! Ow! Fuck! Okay!
You can have him.
Thank you, Warden.
That's more aggressive toward you than me. Just saying.
Scout, I will fucking kill you.
Good.
Alright, Winners, can you please process one of these two and I'll take the other?
Yeah, I think Maple knows a bit more about the charges than I do, but I don't mind.
Simply put, you're both
Right.
getting participation in a shootout while resisting arrest and manslaughter of a peace officer.
Where's Doyle?
Scout, you have a much longer list on top of you.
For what?
Scout, hostage taking, bank robbery, participation in a shootout while resisting arrest, accessory to attempted murder in the second degree,
What is that?
Train robbery. Train robbery. Robbery
What
of a
is the
peace
fucking
officer.
accessory to second degree, whatever the fuck.
Somebody could look. 12556 is the report number. Commandeering of a
Yeah,
train.
yours is Dakota. You've got that charge as well.
Participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. Obstruction of justice. Participation in a shootout. Participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. Participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. And manslaughter of a peace officer. Your total jumps to 1,436 days, as well as $1,665 fine.
The attempted is for
Is that
bank robbery
Scouts?
with the dynamite,
Maple?
where Sanctum and Monet were.
That's Scout, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
Dakota's got exactly the same 1,400.
And
Yeah,
Scout,
1,436.
I believe the reason why you have accessory to murder is because you tried to explode somebody.
When did I do that?
Bank robbery, Roads. 23rd of July.
Tried to.
Yes, you guys planted dynamite and blew up 2 deputies. You're lucky it's only 1 times accessory to attempted murder in the second degree. Personally, a charge like that should be... Well, that needs to be crashed. Somebody trying to talk to me?
Go over there.
They want me over there?
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
they
right.
do.
Sorry, I had dust in my ear while I was trying to read. What are you giving me? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
What's happening?
Terrific. Wonderful.
Just saying it's all wanted on the charges.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because he's obviously trying to rebut it. Last I saw, there was a whole bunch of wanted for questions, but if they've all changed to wanted, then wonderful.
Yeah, they're all wanted.
Process and get them the fuck out of here, because my presence is only going to get them beat more, as you saw.
I mean...
Alright, so one person, I'm saying Maple.
They've got literally identical charges, so we can just quickly just
Yeah,
Maple
if
do
it-
one, Zoe do one, let's get the
Yep,
fuck on out
I
of
got
here.
Dakota's. Maple, how much time served are we giving?
What's their fucking arrest time?
It's been a long time.
Maple? Yeah, it has been a very long time.
What's their fucking thing here? Hold
At least, at the very minimum.
on.
Yes, we
60,
did. One.
70, 80, 90 days.
Just give them like 120 or something time served. They've been in the cell for a long time.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Sounds good.
I'm training it down in the under prison. Sorry, we'll continue this after.
All right.
But it's-
So, all those charges, as stated before, will be as is.
They know the cases of all of the charges and what links to what.
Repeat.
Can I actually know the cases of those charges and what links back to what?
Yeah. So, bank robbery, 23rd of July. Coal train robbery, as well as deputy robbery. Shootout, kidnapping in Rhodes and Van Horn. Shoot down Law. Shootout with Law outside of Saint Denis. And this Annesburg siege. Those are the situations. As we said earlier, your guys' charges are identical.
I see.
We'll
What was
both be
the
getting-
kidnapping and roads charge or whatever?
Obstruction of justice.
You said kidnapping in there somewhere. What was that?
It's the kidnapping of Rhodes / Van Horn situation. Individual was kidnapped from Rhodes, brought to Van Horn.
Yeah,
You
I
lot
don't know
obstructed
what that
justice.
is. That's what I'm asking. Is what situation was that? What happened?
Hold on a second. 12692. It's when this would have been last night, or I guess technically 2 nights ago for some people, with McGregor and Brooks in Van Horn. Individual was kidnapped from Rhodes, brought to Van
Yeah,
Horn.
we had no fucking part in that.
We did
We
not
let
have
them walk out of Van Horn, unharmed.
That
Some
was in
fat,
an-
shirtless guy had somebody on the back of their horse.
Yeah, that was an entirely different individual that did that. We had nothing to do with that.
I did hear that.
Yeah, I'm looking at the report now. Just give me a minute.
They stopped us on the outside of Van Horn asking if we seen that fella, and we said no.
Right. Oh yeah. Okay. Are you
So-
talking about the obstruction?
Yep.
Yeah. So, from my understanding of that situation, I haven't read all the paperwork on it, but essentially, somebody was taken into Van Horn. Deputies tried to come in to rescue the person that was taken into Van Horn, and that they were obstructed by Dead End, who weren't happy with law being in Van Horn.
Specifically, Scout Dakota and Slim and Rennie.
Yeah.
But
You
there
don't-
was no
you don't have
kidnapping
kidnapping.
whatsoever on our part.
No.
No,
all
you're
you've
not
got
getting a
for that
kidnapping
incident
charge.
is
It's only obstruction of justice. You're not getting kidnapping on that charge.
Okay.
That makes much more sense.
Sorry, I thought that I had relayed that. That's my mistake.
Okay, so just to go over this one more time, you've got the bank robbery, a coal train, a shootout. The kidnapping in roads is what the report's called, but you've just got obstruction of justice for that, participation in shootout, participation in shootout, and then what happened today.
What are the charges that happened today?
Participation in shootout while resisting arrest and manslaughter of a peace officer.
Right.
Okay, so total 1,436 days, $1,665 fine, and you'll be getting time taken off your sentence for how long you've been with us.
So, we're getting attempted second-degree murder for the bank job?
Yes.
Accessory to attempted second-degree
yeah.
murder.
Oh, what was that? An oil tanker?
No, it was dynamite that they planted and
yeah,
shot
right.
and blew it up. So yes, attempting to blow people up with dynamite is attempted murder.
Okay, well, what if it wasn't attempting to blow people up?
I mean, from what I heard about that situation, that came very close to it. People's horses got hurt. People flew off their horses. I think that's pretty close, Scout.
That's why it's second degree and not first. There's no such thing as attempted manslaughter.
I mean, look, you could argue many different means here, right? You could probably actually talk yourself into first degree.
I'm not
considering
arguing at
the
all. I'm asking questions.
explosiveness of it all.
Because the
know?
intention was not to murder.
Right.
But
Simply put, using
just making sure.
explosives. Yeah, it's using explosives in an effort to escape. The severity of using said explosives renders it as an attempted murder charge. It's one thing
That
if you
makes
get into a
sense.
shootout and the attempted murder charge would not be put. That's why you're getting manslaughter and not second-degree murder of a peace officer in this situation. Right?
Dynamite's an ungodly beast which no one can with guns you can easily argue the fact that you didn't try and kill someone with dynamite, shooting it right next to two living human beings. You can't really argue that you weren't trying to kill them with it.
Well, if
You
the
don't just-
intention was to blow up a bridge, that was, well, but
You know,
seemed to
but
not
they
go
were
that
on
way.
it.
I mean,
exactly.
I
That's
know
you,
what you're
get
saying,
it. All right, wonderful. Anything else? Can we charge them? Get the fuck on out of here.
Let's just give them 136 just to round them down, Zoe. So they're
Okay.
1,300 on the dot. Due for release on the 7th of August, 2:41 a.m. 1665 is your fine. 1,300 days is your final. Okay.
Got
I
it.
believe you're eligible for parole, though.
Yes, they will be. Manslaughter, I do not
Wonderful.
believe counts as an ineligibility for parole, just murder. So, Scout, you are due for parole on the 1st of August, 2:42 a.m. Your parole will be done on the 8th of August, 2:42 p.m. a.m. Sorry.
Wait, but are you giving them 137 or 136? Because it makes a bit of a difference.
I gave 136 to put them at 1,300. 1,300 flat.
Okay. Yeah, same for you, Dakota. 1,300 days, 1,665. 8th of the 7th at 2:42 a.m. EST.
Yeah, and you guys will both have the same parole as well as the same parole end. Do I need to explain parole to you?
Nope.
I think we're good.
All right.
All right, wonderful. Turn around, I'm gonna search you once more, and then I'm gonna uncuff you. I'm hungry.
Yeah, so was Booker.
Dakota. What the fuck is this?
There you go. Here's
Heroin,
some coffee.
probably.
What?
Have a newspaper.
I'm going through something, Maple. Leave me alone.
You and me both.
Booker, they're all yours.
All right.
We'll talk about this later.
I don't give a fuck what Weller says. Make them fucking pay.
Understood.
All right.
Bye, Maple. Glad you got your final look.
Maple Aggie! Maple Aggie! Maple Aggie.
Yeah, I'll be right.
Not it.
Don't say Frank.
Maple.
Zoe.
No, I don't like that boat.
What's wrong with the boat? I think she's gonna get her own out.
Zoe, am I coming back? Dude,
Yep, you are.
is the boat okay now?
Sure, yeah, let me just get on it. Okay. I'm scared.
What happened to your... That's weird.
I'm really scared.
What? Okay.
The boat
Have a
just
good
looks
night.
really unstable.
Have a good night, Maddie.
We're okay.
Do 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 do. People got a good view. Allah. I mean, Zoe really just planted herself there, dude. What could I say? Yeah.
Does anyone of you know anything about a revolver named Black Bishops? Or Bishop? I swear I've heard it somewhere. I took it off of Land and Birth, right? I don't know. I'm gonna cross check it with the term list, but I don't know. It just sounds so familiar. I think Black Bishop. Yes. 100%. I'll have a look tomorrow.
These fucking dog workers are on strike. Are you kidding me?
Lazy sacks of shit.
You ever fuck with the dog boys?
Hmm?
Have you accidentally bumped into one of them and then suddenly 50 of them were trying to beat your head in?
They're not the ones you need to worry about. It's the stable hands in Saint Denis. They're assholes.
No, they're the same thing. Those are the dog boys.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, friend. How you doing? I'm doing okay.
Sorry, let me get my mask for you. I forgot I had it on.
Oh, that's quite alright. What's
How
your
can I
name,
help
friend?
you?
I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Mabel just doesn't give a
I
fuck
said,
about that
what's
guy.
your name, friend? I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. My name's Weller. Liam, you waiting for someone?
Dude, Roxanne's just where she needs to be when she needs to be, dude. For real. She is just where and when for Maple, dude.
Alright. I'm gonna head down to the office and I am going to sleep.
All right. Good night.
Yeah.
Look after yourself.
Thanks for everything, Kiwi.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't have to. Just make sure to take care of yourselves, okay?
Yeah, you too.
I'll see you tomorrow or something.
Sleep well. Speaking of, I'm taking you off duty.
Yeah, okay. It's probably a good idea.
Okay.
I'll be okay.
Okay. Maple, I'm going off duty.
Yeah.
Anything you need help with?
No. Go up.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Go your way.
No worries. Now we're both gonna walk the same way, so that was pointless.
We need t-shirts. Excuse me. Dude, that zoom in on the gun? Dude, that zoom in on the gun? Hey, those pointing number 1 foam fingers and t-shirt. Live by the gun, die by the gun. Such is the beauty of the law. It's a good thing that I gotta be on No Pixel tomorrow. I think it carries weight for Maple to take the day.
I said you're good.
they're gonna get what they have coming.
Not soon enough.
Not soon enough. Booker's gonna make them pay in there.
Really don't want them to make it in there.
Well. The way it looked. Sure, so I hope they don't. I made sure to tell Booker to make them pay. Even if Weller may have disagreed with it.
How would Weller care?
Weller seems to have issue with the way that they're treated in Sisika.
Well, you told him you're going to talk to him already? Next time we catch him?
Who?
Dead End Gang.
No. I didn't tell them about any talking.
How does Weller know, though? Or is he already talking about how they're being treated in Sisika?
No. Weller just means the way that Sisika treats people. He doesn't like their, I don't know, aggressive standpoint. However you want to put it.
Used to be against it as well.
Yeah, well.
Now they're not aggressive enough. Who's this?
Roxanne, she's fine.
All right.
Leave if you need me to.
You just give us a moment.
Absolutely.
Who is Roxanne?
She's a close friend of mine.
Yeah, I'm not worried what happens to him in Sisika.
Couldn't care fucking less.
Yeah.
It's in here right now, look.
It looks like he will not be waking up tonight, so we're gonna keep him here. That way the doctors can keep an eye on him.
I think Slacks is being held here until the rest of the arrangements are made.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you both okay? Physically?
Physically, I'm fine. I don't even think I got shot.
Yeah, I'm alright. Brooks has been treated. She's in the corner over there. She's stitched up. I think Ruth still needs to get looked at, but he's doing alright.
The doctor looked at Brooks.
Have you been looked
Pruitt.
at too, Kennedy? I heard you were shot.
Okay.
I haven't been looked at yet.
Looked you over, you all
Had
good
my
to go?
wounds back that I really didn't get the worst of it at all.
Please make
Probably
sure
let
you
the
get
doctor
checked.
and, continue
That
Yeah.
is in order.
That way we can let Pruitt rest peacefully.
I will.
Yeah. Oh.
Glad you're all on your feet for the most part.
Oh my goodness. Didn't even see you sneak up here.
How are you even still awake right now, Dan? What the fuck kind of shit are you on?
I don't know yet, mate, but I'll find out in the morning, huh?
I'm honestly feeling really awful, and I probably shouldn't be with patients at the minute, so I'm gonna need to just step away for myself. I apologize.
It's like you went to hell and back. Everybody that was
Sorry,
there.
I apologize.
No worries. Thank you for
I
the
need
help.
to go.
When don't
Yeah,
we
sorry. I
go to
couldn't
hell
get
and
more.
back,
I'm
Sam?
feeling wrong at the minute.
Every day we go to hell and back.
Yeah, I'm writing it up now.
And every day hell wakes back up and comes back and asks for more. And every day we wake up, we pick up our shield and we go right back out there. The other people don't have to do it. Every day we put our lives on the line. Fight this hell that comes back every morning.
Yes, we do. We don't quit and we don't stop. No matter how fucking hard it gets. Tomorrow we're meeting with the sheriffs. I'm gonna stage up an action plan for Van Horn. I want to dedicate my time out of Nannesburg.
I don't want
Pressure
to let them breathe.
Can I read this to you, Kennedy?
They stormed Annisburg.
Just to get an opinion.
Try to take slacks.
It is with a heavy heart that I write to inform the entirety of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department of the passing of Deputy
Yeah, I read
Leo
the
Clark,
file.
who succumbed to his injuries in line of duty. Leo first joined the department in August of 1901. He was kind-hearted and always thought the best of folk. Not only did I get to serve alongside him his entire career, I was proud of the way he served the crossing every time he put his badge on his chest. The contributions that Slacks gave to this department will be noted, and his presence will be forever missed.
He's our golden boy.
May he rest peacefully wherever he is now.
I didn't get a chance to read everything.
Yeah.
Who's that for?
I saw you put the telegram in. I didn't
Who
want
what?
you to also have to write
Scout
that up.
and Dakota have been brought to Susquehanna process for position of shootout while resisting arrest and manslaughter of a peace officer. Outstanding is Wallaby, Edwin, Rennie, and Pete.
Understood. If any of you need anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah. When we bury Leo, is there a way we can
to write that?
bury
I had it in.
him
Thank
with
you
a
for writing
pump?
He'll be forever missed as the department's
I'll
I'll
talk with the other sheriffs.
I gotta bury him with a pump, dude.
Or do we know his next of kin? Or is it just departmental?
I don't know if he had any.
Leo Slacks did not have any next of kin.
Ruth
confirmed
already.
by- Yeah, I released his funeral arrangements to Ruth because, to my
Understood.
knowledge, they're the closest. But we'll probably have a funeral for everyone to get themselves involved with.
Okay. Did anyone else get hurt?
A lot of us.
Everyone here except for
Seven.
me.
I didn't get hurt.
You didn't? Okay.
Right. Were any severely injured or?
Pruitt.
Pruitt, Ruth, and Brooks.
It wasn't too bad. I just.
Pruitt and Ruth, I guess.
Yeah.
Pruitt's I think resting here overnight.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I'm sure that you all did your best. I know that this is an incredibly dark time for our department overall. And for the crossing. Just know that we see you all and we appreciate you, sheriffs. And all the sacrifices you make every day. And that if there's anything we can do to mitigate anything you're going through, or if you need to talk, got all our telegrams, okay? We got time for you.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Like, you get time for yourself, too.
Does anyone need a ride anywhere? Or need me to go grab anything?
Not for me.
No.
Okay. Alright. And me.
folk that are no doubt built up with revenge and wanted to do something about Van Horn believe you me tomorrow will make plans to do just that. But tonight, let's remember Slacks. Band together and get through to the sunrise, right?
Yeah.
Time for the line in the sand. Glad you're all on your feet for the most part. Guess that's all we got to hold on to this day.
Cheever.
Go grab a drink.
Pink and gold. The princess found herself exploring the edges of her royal garden.
Hey, Maple, we should go. It was so nice seeing you, Zoe. You
Any food or anything like that?
y'all should go. I gotta go.
Good to see you, Roxanne.
I'll walk with you.
Where
You
do
can
you
lean
wanna
on me
go?
if you need to.
Am I just hopping on the back of your horse?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, you came over at a really bad time. I didn't mean to be all.
That's fine.
I'm sorry. I gave Zoe a book and she was very happy about it, and
I'm glad.
and
We
they
need
were
some
reading.
house right now.
I know. I'm sorry. It was really bad timing.
Tends to be the case with me.
I'm so sorry, Sean.
It's happening again. Oh, man. It's happening again.
I don't even know the words to say to comfort you. I don't think
I don't know if
there's
there is
anything
any.
I possibly could say. I can't even reassure you that it's not happening again because I don't know. I don't know the dealings with the law or criminals or anything like that. Do you want to talk about what happened?
They went up behind him, pointed a shotgun to his head, and law opened fire. Firefight ensued. I joined in late, and I wasn't there for any of it until the end.
Why did they have a gun pointed at his head?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
Why slacks?
I don't know.
I'm just so sorry, Sean.
Yeah, I am too.
I didn't know him very well, but the one or two times I met him, he seemed like a good man.
Yeah, I was just a kid. really was just a kid. He
I guess
failed his
this
first
never
interview with
gets
the department.
easier. He failed his first interview with the department.
Yeah.
What changed?
He learned. He was great at it. He adapted. He changed what he needed to change. Now he's dead.
It seems so needless.
It always is, all because of Van Horn.
It is kind of a shithole.
It absolutely is a shithole. Everything about it's a shithole. People are a shithole. The town's a shithole.
I mean, it can't all be bad.
There's nothing good about it.
You know, the girl I met there today was lovely. I mean, at least to me. I don't know anything about her.
Yeah, Harriet. The one that I was telling you about, it's the bank for the Dead End Gang. They're innocent little I don't do crime scapegoat that sits there and funds them all while they can run around and murder us left and right. But she's an angel. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Just helps those who do.
Maybe she doesn't know.
A long shot.
Look, I'm not trying to humanize anybody who has shown that they lack humanity.
She is human. She has humanity. She's not the one doing the dirty work. She is a nice girl, as you said. But that doesn't
Their
disregard her.
affiliations.
Exactly.
But I'm sure there are more people like her in Van Horn. You can't just say the entire town is full of shitty people. There might be even people that are innocent that have no idea what's going on.
I find that hard to believe. It's not like people don't know what's going on in Van Horn. It's not a secret
I
that's
mean-
trained to our red.
I'd stay clear of Van Horn. I don't know shit that goes on there. I was only there today for a job. And people thought Armadillo was a shithole. After cholera.
Armadillo's vastly different. Cool spot left.
And of course I left both of my guns on Bootstrap.
Fine.
Yeah, you're outpacing them anyways.
Well, let's go back.
I'm just a wolf magnet tonight. I fought like 20 wolves.
Yeah.
Made a ton of money, but good God.
I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just riding right now.
That's alright. You can go wherever you like. I do need to slip on this jacket real quick, though. You're gonna have to tell me if we're going anywhere colder.
I haven't decided yet. Where's you staying? What pay do you at?
Oh, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll go wherever you need me to. You don't have to take me to my room.
I know. I don't know where I'm going right now. I got no idea.
Sometimes life, and this is just silly little metaphor, sometimes life is exactly that, where you don't know where you're going. But you go, and you figure it out along the way. So if you want to just ride, then you can just ride.
Thank you.
I'll go any way you like. So, you said you were in a bad shootout the other day.
Yeah.
What happened?
Tunnel vision. I made a mistake.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, but my mistakes cost lives, Roxanne.
People died,
Damn near to it.
so they didn't die.
Huxley may as well be dead. His head was stomped in. His skull was ruptured open. I don't know how he's alive right now.
He's a strong man.
JW. Ace, thanks for following.
You take up that badge to help people. If you carried the weight of every little mistake you made, or big mistake you made, that would get far too heavy for your shoulders.
I need to carry it so I don't do it again.
That's fine. It's fine to remember the mistakes you made and learn from them so that you don't do them again. But you don't have to carry them forever. That would get far too heavy.
If we forget our past, we're bound to repeat it.
You don't have to forget your past. Nobody's saying that. You just, like I said, learn from your mistakes, but I think at the end of the day, you need to give yourself the grace and forgiveness that you would offer any other human being. Well, to an extent.
That grace and forgiveness to offer dwindles daily. When I first joined the department, I was full of it. I always wanted to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Trust that they could do better. There's a better person there. And every day, every week, every month, I'm proving otherwise.
Sometimes people will slowly but surely chip at you. But I don't know. You can't. Why do you keep on to the badge?
Protect those who need protecting.
Exactly. But at a surface level, who do you know? How do you know who needs protecting? If you just walk into a saloon and you see a large group of people, men, women, some children, of those people, how do you know who needs protecting? At face value.
All of them.
Because they're human beings. I know you've had a lot of shitty people do a lot of shitty things to people that you love. And then you've lost a lot of people. The world is still full of good ones. You have to know that. I've told you this before, and I'll say it again. You have endured more than any man I know, more than any normal man ever should.
And yet every day I wake up and keep going back out there.
You do. And I think that makes you an even greater man. And I know it's hard. But you do it for a reason. And it's because you still clearly see the good in people. You still see something worthy of protecting. And there are people in this life, regardless of their upbringing, regardless of where they live, regardless of who they've known, are still good people. I think if you were to burn down
It is the
every
definition of
city
insanity,
that
Brick.
ever
Exactly, a nail on the head.
hosted a group of bad men, you'd have nothing left of the crossing.
That'd be so horrible. Sounds very peaceful
Yes.
to me.
No, I live in the crossing. I would like to have some place to lay my head at night. You know, you also live in the crossing too. And so does Chev. And look at what you see in front of you. And look at places like Strawberry. Absolutely stunning places. And Coulter. They've still held some bad men. Bad women too. Hell, I'm sure some bad kids. But it's still worth protecting.
If I didn't think it was worth protecting, I would have put the badge down a long time ago.
I just don't want you to go all gung-ho, put yourself even more so in danger because of something like this. I think the people that did this deserve their justice. Yes.
Deserve a noose around their neck.
Yes. That would be a definition of justice. Just don't let your pursuit of justice
Dude, she's actually grounding the fuck out of Maple
make
right now,
other
dude.
people get hurt along the way.
She's grounding the fuck out of Maple right now.
Including yourself. Including other people in your department.
I'm trying to,
Even if that means sometimes taking a
I'm not
loss
saying
one
much.
day. As long as no lives are lost, even if you run away with your tail tucked between your legs, it's still a win and it's a battle for another day.
It's a very low bar to meet. In a treacherous place like this.
I just want you to be careful. Yeah, I've met
Maple
a lot of people in
Man.
the department I care about. Hell, even Clementine, as much as she dislikes me. Zoe, Rufus. Everybody I've met has been so nice, except for Clementine. I just... You all put your lives on the line. Sometimes for people who don't deserve it.
Most times.
But for the few people that do, it makes it all worth it. And I just don't want anything bad to happen to any of you. Who would I make peach cobbler for?
Yeah.
Sorry, I said you probably needed somebody to talk to, and I'm sitting here doing all the talking. I'm sorry.
You're doing a lot of very important talking. And I
I
don't
just...
think you need to apologize for anything.
If you put innocent lives in danger in pursuit of this justice, I want you to remember that that piece of metal that hangs on your shirt when you're on duty would be the only thing separating you from the people that you pursue. You are better than them, Sean. You all are.
Did I tell you about the time where I put an innocent life in danger?
When was this?
In Blackwater. Sometime in December, I think.
Tell me about it.
Males was wanted for about 4,000 days. He was in town. We had about 8 to 10 deputies in town with us. They had a hostage, and I negotiated for the hostage's freedom. In exchange, they'd get to leave town. They agreed to the terms, and all was gonna be fine. We were gonna get the hostage back and pursue them and try and apprehend them, but then Mr. Jack Kettleman decided otherwise. After we agreed to terms, Jack took the hostage again. The change of plans. None of you are going to pursue them, and instead you're just going to take me. And Jack was only wanted for like maybe 20, 30 days. Nothing really. And I had to sit there and make a decision on how much worth a human life has. How hard of a decision that is to make. I had to weigh whether this man, risking him, would be worth the risk. Bring in a man like Mills, who has murdered plenty. At the time, he was wanted for multiple murders and attempted murders. He was a killer. Still is a killer. And I had to make a decision then and there. Do I put this innocent man's life on the line to bring Mills in? Or do I let Mills go and run the risk of him killing more and more and more? and ask Sheriff Winters. The Sheriff, I don't think I have much of an option here. He agreed with me. Jack kind of forced our hand by doubling back on our deal. And so I made the call to open fire. In the middle of Blackwater. We shot all of them down, but Mills and Alice. And the hostage was okay. Somehow.
But Mills escaped, I take it.
And he kidnapped somebody else. Shot her in the knee. And forced her to walk from Coulter. No. Not Coulter. Aurora, no. Whatever that basin is up there near Lake Isabella. All the way down to Valentine with a note from me. Said I needed to be faster.
I can't even begin to imagine what that was like.
Nice. Thank you so much
Was
for
the
the raid,
woman
man.
alright?
Yeah. She was.
I know it's hard. Almost like scales, weighing people's lives like that. But in the moment, coming from somebody who is not part of the Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, I think you made the right call. And if it were me in that hostages situation, knowing what he had done, I think I'd almost gladly take the bullet if it meant putting down a man like that. I think I'd rather die a martyr than live knowing that because of me, somebody went on to murder more people.
Those are the decisions that I have to make almost on a daily basis. The amount of times where we're brought hostages, innocent people pulled into things that they have no need of being involved in. Their heads at the end of a barrel for some gold bars, for a couple of $100 or $1,000, or for somebody to get broken out of jail.
No material possession is worth someone's life.
Yeah. And yet on a daily basis, we have to negotiate for their safety. You know how difficult it is to put a value on a life, what somebody is worth.
I can't imagine.
I had Zip hold a hostage one time because he's too incapable of robbing me. And it was the only way he could get a gun off of me with my name on it because apparently there was a bounty out for one. We held a hostage in the middle of Valentine to get a gun from me with my name on it.
And did you give it up?
Absolutely, I did.
All for a gun.
Over a gun, I gave it up. I wasn't gonna let a woman get shot over a gun.
I would certainly hope not. I would have pushed you off this cliff if you told me otherwise.
Yeah.
What you do on a daily basis is not easy. And you know that. You don't need me or anybody else to tell you that. And you even told me once that you were terrified. And yet you see it through. And you carry so much weight on your shoulders. I don't want you to collapse underneath that weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
You're a good man. And I don't want the loss and the weight of the choices you've had to make turn you into somebody who is no better than the criminals you're pursuing. You are far, far better than that. And if anything, unload some of your burdens onto me. Hell, I got nothing to do. I'm running around doing jobs all damn day long. Alright? I will hoist them off of your shoulders and carry them around for a little while, just to give you a break.
I have no right to put my burdens onto you.
Except I'm giving you that right.
I
It's
can't
what
just
friends
do that.
do. Sure you can. We are friends. And I would happily do it for you.
I wouldn't wish this burden on anybody.
Well, it's too damn bad that I'm forcefully taking this burden from you then. Don't make me pull out my Schofield and stick you up. I need you to hand it over. This is a robbery of your burdens.
I would rather get shot than burden you with what I dealt with.
Absolutely not. Well, if you get shot, you might take that breather boy I was talking about.
Yeah.
Sean, aside from making you stew, what else can I do for you?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm telling you. Let me do this for you. Let me shoulder some of your burdens so that it can make your job a little bit easier.
You don't know what you're planning up for, Roxanne.
I don't care. I'm doing it anyways. Do you agree to my terms, or am I gonna go have to find me a hostage?
Leaving me no choice.
I guess I'm not. Guess you're gonna have to unload your burdens onto me.
I think it's been 23 deputies. Over my last year and 4 months. I'm losing count, Roxanne.
Do you still remember their names?
Wallace, Mills.
Nope. Hold on. All right, go on.
Wallace, Molly Mills, Marlowe, Weaver, Ripley, Spengler, Monroe, Breyer, Kerrigan, Wilkins, Bright, Tony, Winters, Slack. There's some I missed. Castle. There's another one. Star, maybe.
A deputy named Star passed away?
I don't remember. I think his name was Star.
I think I met him once.
He might not be dead then.
It was probably about a month ago.
He died a long time ago, the one I'm thinking of. Not Star. Who was it?
So I have 15 names here.
I'm missing a number.
And when you think of them, you can tell me. But I have their names written down right here in this book. So that for a moment, you don't have to think about them. Because they're right here in the pages of my notebook. They are remembered. They are loved and they are missed. But this way you can put your thoughts elsewhere. I will carry these names for you.
It's just gonna grow. It's just gonna keep growing.
You don't know that, Sean.
I do. It already has been.
Then maybe it's time for the department to have a meeting and talk about how to stop it from growing.
I wish it was that easy.
I wish it were too. It's a terrible day for rain.
Fitting.
Sean, it's going to be all right. Your department is full of the crossing's finest.
And it slims every day.
And I'm sure it grows as well. I met that new deputy just earlier today. People begging, scrambling to join the ranks. Because they want to be just like you and help
From
others.
a line for no reason.
Not for no reason. You know it's not for no reason. You know it's to protect people like me.
JW.
And any of the innocents in the crossing. You know it's to bring people to justice. Who deserve it.
Always the good ones we lose.
It's always the good ones that hurt the hardest. The ones you remember the most. I wish there was more I could tell you to comfort you. But like I said, I don't think there's anything I could say.
Done plenty. More than I could ask.
You don't have to ask. I told you it's what friends are for.
Thank you.
You know I'm here for you anytime. You are going through an unimaginable amount right now.
It's often
And
the case.
if some words are all I can do to help you, or some warm stew in your belly, well, then by all means. But I have effectively robbed you of your burdens. I think it's time you got some rest.
It's like you read my mind.
Now, where are you staying these days?
Wherever I fall asleep.
You know what? That's fair. I found myself unwilling to ride all the way up to the Wapiti reservation, and usually just fall asleep in Blackwater.
Yeah. Yeah, I stayed in Strawberry last night instead of riding all the way up to Coulter. I might do the same.
Well, yeah, we could head back to Strawberry.
Yeah.
I call the big room, though.
That's fine. You deserve it.
I was joking. No, I'm totally fine. Yeah, such a gentleman.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It's just a little slippery.
Watch your step.
Thank you so much, Sean. Gosh, what would I do without you? Probably slip and fall.
Maybe find somebody who doesn't burden you with their
Oh my god. Except I robbed you of your burdens. Alright? I forcefully took them from you. And you can't do shit about it.
Yeah.
I guess you'll have to send in a tip line to the law. Let them know you. But I was robbed earlier today. I forgot to tell you, to be fair. Had a lot going on.
What do you mean you got robbed? Aside from the bow?
Oh, yeah, second time. God damn it. Like, actually robbed of my money.
Who robbed you?
They never said their names and they had masks on their face. But, God, there's a lot of damn snakes around here. Jesus. But, they were out by Cattail Pond. The little shack there.
Yeah,
And I
no
saw
giant
them.
shack.
Yeah, I saw them and I rode past. And then I heard a lot of gunshots.
So you turned
And
back and stopped.
well, I had been attacked by like 20 wolves at that point. So I had a good amount of money on me because I kept skinning them and selling it.
Yeah.
And God damn it, Sean. I was worried that somebody gotten hurt. And I know a little bit about wrapping wounds. So I turned around, hoping to see if there was somebody hurt, maybe I could help. And instead they came around the corner, said it was just a local. And then said that was a nice Schofield I had on my hip and that I needed to convince them to not take it from me. So I instead, because I just etched the shit out of this thing, I said, well, you'd be taking a dirty gun, and I wish you the best in selling it. And instead, take the money that I have on me. And he says, well, you did a pretty good job convincing me. So he took the money that I had on me.
How much was it?
About $200. It's fine. I can just do jobs and get it back.
Give me your hand.
No, I'm not taking any money from you.
Give me your hand.
Sean.
Roxanne, give me your hand.
I don't feel good about this. I didn't tell you this so that you would give me money.
I know. Reach out to me.
I feel awful about this. I don't want to take this.
You're taking
I'm
it.
just letting the record show.
You're taking it.
I don't feel good about this at all. I hate this. I hated this so much.
I know how I felt having to give you my burden.
Is this payment for your burden?
Yeah.
How dare you take this back?
No.
You son of a bitch.
Guess you're just stuck.
Well, here's to hoping I don't get robbed again.
Better not.
I make no promises. 2 for 2 now. So I will be just in the room next door. If you need me at all, please don't hesitate to knock. I do not care what time it is. Alright?
Okay.
I will wake up to talk if you need to, alright?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. This is weird doing it like this.
Why?
Nothing. Never mind. Good night.
Good night. Excuse me. Rex, dude, you have no fucking clue. Dude, it's been grim. It's been grim. Dude, man. Oh, man. I just see Deputy Maple have been effectively robbed. Maple got robbed, apparently, of his, emotional burden. Maple got fucking mugged. Oh my god, is that Kavanaugh? Oh my, oh my. Kavanaugh's back. We're going to Faye. Sheriff Thorne. The man, the myth, the legend. We're gonna go to Faye. She was huge tonight.